Midweek Crisis is recorded in front of a live social media audience.
You think you're weird? I think you're dumb. The fucking internet show makes it so fun. You're drunk now, just go home. You're drunk now, just go home. You're drunk now, just go home. You're drunk now. You think you're special? Listen to it all. You're not to tell me down. You're transformed. You're drunk now, just go home.
Hi from the luscious loins of LaPel, Indiana. My name is Bull Shep, and it's not Midweek Crisis this week. It's the Jays Takeover.
Hell yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. So we got Jacob Cagan in the house, Jason Luna.
Hello.
Jason, you drove all the way from Bloomington. Is that right?
Dude, that's right. I thought it was lost. I thought it was in like a fucking like Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie going through these cornfields getting here.
So Ohio. You thought you were in Ohio.
Yeah, dude, it was nuts.
Hell yeah.
You're in no man's land, my friend.
It's a fucking haul, especially like around the time that you had to leave. Fuck, man.
Dude, the traffic 69 still going. Dude, it's like
Yeah, it's
what they started in 2000. What was that? 2000.
our whole lives. They've been working on that
Yeah,
our whole
yeah.
lives. So
It's like God. And then you look at China and they'll build a fucking highway. They'll build like a whole fucking city in like 6 months.
Yeah,
And
pretty
we've been
much.
working out a fucking highway for, you know.
Well, there's so many people over there. It's like,
well, you can whenever I leave late at night going south, it's no problem. I get there fast.
oh yeah, down to Bloomington.
Yeah.
Do you
mhm.
take 37 or 69?
It's
I mean,
the same.
67.
It's
67. Yeah, that's why I cringed to like, wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
for a while you had to go the other way. You had to go, was it 67?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you had to cut over in Martinsville, and that was a
Dude,
drag.
I
But
remember when that was a 2-lane highway. It's like it's so fucking crazy when you see like this shit change like that, man.
I used to go down to French Lick all the time when I was younger.
Did you ever?
I
hang
went
out in
on one
Bloomington?
field trip there.
My sister lived down there for a while, so yeah, I did.
You did. Hang on.
I was always so impressed, like driving down like the main street, like coming into town, and there'd be like hundreds of college kids like fucking off completely. I'd be
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
whoa,
Where?
this
Where are you
place is
talking?
awesome.
Bloomington.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I know
fuck
we
yeah.
tried to get you go down there like a few times. We like had plans, and shit, but of course we've got our
Yeah.
separate fucking lives.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely I call it home. I mean, I feel like my spirit is where it should be, that down there. I don't know.
So
You know?
you're not a Boilermaker, is that?
Fuck no. Fuck those guys. No, I shouldn't say that. No, I'm not a Boilermaker. I went there a few months ago.
Lafayette?
I explored the downtown area a little bit. Looked like there was a little bit of fun to be had. Maybe not too much,
I love Lafayette.
It's no Bloomington, I
Well,
tell you that.
What was that label?
Oi the Boat.
Boy the Boat. Yeah.
And then they
Yeah,
had the
that's,
studio.
That's the New York Royal Hounds. They got those guys on there. That's actually I
And
found out about.
they also put out a Lars Fredriksson record. But the other notable thing about Lafayette is Sonic Iguana Studio.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Master Genie. Lots of records that I love are recorded there.
Same. Yeah.
Screeching Weasel, The Queers.
Rise
I want to say maybe even the Lillingtons.
Mm-hmm.
Death by Television was recorded there. Maybe not.
I know the Lillingtons have. I know that for sure, but I know somebody that actually works there. He does like mixing.
I
and shit.
think I heard something about they recently relocated to Italy.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Well, see, I don't know shit about that, man.
I don't either, but
My buddy Sean that I went to high school with, he used to work down there.
I think the family is from Italy. The family of the guy who opened the place. I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Could be wrong. I don't know.
Hell yeah. So you guys want to do a shot or
Yeah, sure.
so
Let's get
you guys go
let's
ahead.
get it going.
Go
All right,
first.
all right, here we go.
I'll sit there and hold it for like 10
All right.
minutes and be like, hey dude, pass the bottle. So Jason, didn't you play over the week? Like
Yeah, man. Sunday, we played with a band called Super Lunar,
They
the
were really
Cowboys.
good.
and the Cowboys are our buds, and we did like a little music video on Sunday. But yeah, we played down.
There's a local guy down there named Mark McCorder, and he plays.
He was a fucking genius.
He is a fucking genius, but he plays. I guess the Cowboys were his first project that did anything really.
Hell yeah.
And more recently, he's been playing with Heavy Mother. And,
they're-
and
they're-
Heavy Mother is the singer
they're fucking
of
incredible,
the
man.
Gizmos, and I love that band.
Shit is incredible.
I love that
dude.
band. And there was a show recently where the leader Eddie Flowers, he did a whole lot of shrooms before the show, and he couldn't sing. So it was strictly up to Mark's guitar playing to save the day, and he fucking did, dude.
Hell yeah.
And he did it in a big way that just made me appreciate the instrument again. You know what I mean? Because I realized, like, it's like, you know, there's a few things you can do. Like, you can play a few measures, and then you got to switch it up to do something else that's different to keep it going and keep it flowing and keep it sounding good. And but dude, he just seemed to have like an endless arsenal of new tricks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
give it a chance,
what
man.
the fuck planet
Check-
did this guy come from?
Check out Heavy Mother. Like,
Yeah,
check that out,
I like
man.
them a
It's
lot.
I'll write it down.
You got to see him live. You got to see him live
fucking
because
incredible, dude.
part of the thing is, and this is a haunting realization I had the last time I saw them, but
What was it again?
Heavy Mother.
Thank you. Go ahead.
But you know, I've encountered a lot of punk rock elders in my years, but
No.
I would
No
say,
way.
but the thing is, man, I see more of myself in Eddie than any of them, and that's kind of a haunting thing because, dude.
How's that haunting?
Well, you know, because so the last time they played, I was talking to him, and he goes, dude, I'm drunk. He's like, I'm like real drunk, man. You have no idea. He goes, I think I got what do they call it? Dementia? Is it called dementia?
I don't know. Well,
I don't know, but anyway, I just saw him and I thought, that's my fucking future right there.
No.
Maybe
Don't
not.
Put that evil on you.
Go ahead.
Knock that one out.
You were in the middle of it. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, yeah. I mean, the dude's like, what, fucking 75?
Well, he was. Well, they say the Gizmos are the first punk band in Indiana,
Dude can get down,
which
man.
is
It's
like
if
that.
I'm-
So that puts him back to 76, starting a band. It might have been 77.
long
I don't know.
fucking
A
time,
long time.
But I mean, you know, you see a lot of old people go to shows like that. You'll see, like, maybe they'll have like a fucking martini or something. This dude just fucking kicks him back like fast, like,
Fuck. Yeah.
and he just goes strong. Like, he's a fucking warrior. But yeah, I love those guys.
I like to, you know, just work my way through it. You know, I'll just like, I do. So, you know, I drink turkey and Coke if I'm out at the bar. The best bars have turkey, by the way. Yet I've only been to
I'm
one
quite certain you're right. on
one
that.
fucking bar that has benchmark, and that was the one in Rochester. What's the name of that place?
Something Putz Bar and Grill.
Okay, yeah. I can't believe I forgot that because the putts. But
Yeah, the Putz. I didn't even think about
that night
yeah.
when we were out there,
I wonder if the Putz have ever played.
by
at
the
Putz
way,
Bar and Grill. They should.
real
No.
quick, I'm gonna just show this and then we'll come right back out of it. I'll end it real fast.
Okay.
But Jacob is actually responsible for the photo that I use. He took this photo of me. It's gonna play the video for like just a second, but damn, I wish I could just show you the fucking picture, but whatever, guys, you can handle it. I'll do this real quick. So yeah, the Mixed Nuts podcast. That's your photo.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Wow. Thanks
but
for pointing that out.
that show, man. I asked for. I said, "Do you have benchmark?" And she looked at me crazy. I was like,
Oh,
she's like, "You want benchmark?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love benchmark." And she was like, that's our like whatever whiskey. Like if you ask for whiskey and Coke, like the cheapest whiskey and Coke, that's their cheapest. Yeah. And like the whole, like she was like telling everybody that was working. So everybody there is like looking at me like I was crazy. But
that's all right.
yeah.
Nothing you haven't experienced before, you know.
That's awesome. Dude.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, dude, to drink like that though, to like go like just
Full throttle.
yeah.
Mhm.
What was his name? You were Eddie?
Eddie Flowers. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. He's a
legendary.
cool guy. You know, he's I don't know. He every time they play a show, he does a really cool write up. It's like I don't know if you're familiar with Maximum Rock and Roll.
Mhm.
Um
It's
So-
a zine, right?
Yeah, well, I think it used. Well, I don't know if it's still around or not. I know at one point they transitioned to an online only thing.
Everybody does, yeah.
But back in the day, they had some very entertaining columns in there, and what he writes is reminiscent of that.
Okay.
That's what I think of whenever I read him. But it's very well done. It inspires me to want to write more.
Didn't he write for there's like a major outlet or something that he was writing for? Who was that?
That's how he made his money. I know that much. He lived in LA for a long time.
Or what was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. But fascinating dude.
Hell yeah. So I figured we'd wait till we were a few minutes in. Do you want to do it? You want to do this? Jacob?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
So I made a discovery, which is it's probably been around forever, but so check this out, guys. We'll go full camera real quick here. Boosh. So this right here is called Caps by Good Morals, and it's psychedelic what does it say? Amanita gummies. So there's a mushroom. I think it's like in the Netherlands. I don't fucking know, but it's like a red and white mushroom, right? And they extract all the good stuff out of it and take all the bad stuff out of it, and it's legal here in the state of Indiana. So I picked some up before the show, and we're gonna take some. So, how many do you want?
You tell me, Shep.
All right. Well,
your wish is my command. Let's see.
Oh man.
Whatever you did before.
Okay. So 3.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. So let's go over this real quick. So we're the guinea pigs for everybody out there tonight.
We're doing you a service.
That
here.
hasn't done legal shrooms before. This is the whatever first time at least I've ever done shrooms on a podcast. But or shroom gummies. Yeah, we're going there.
Are there gummies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, dude. What'd you think? I
don't know, man. I don't know.
They extract the well, if you think about it. Yeah. No, yeah. Would it be funny though?
My brain operates on information overload, like, and on a continuous basis.
Hell yeah. I overthink everything personally.
Yep, same.
Yeah, I'm a super.
I overthink it, and then I think it through some more, and my brain operates
for public service. That's right.
My brain operates in a
the way,
unique way.
You have to be 21 years of age. Jason, are you 21?
No.
Shit. All right. Jason, how many you want? Are you taking any?
I'm gonna wait.
That's cool.
Because if we're gonna do karaoke tonight,
well, that remains to be determined.
So, what we could do, whenever you're ready, maybe just take one. So, let's run this over. So, if you decide to take them, take one. So, one, oh man, I can read, I swear. 1 says mini dose, 2 is chillin', 3 is take off, 4 is space trip, and 5 is to the moon. So, you're about to take off, bruh, and then
it's interesting that Jennifer Maupin says go easy on the Goombas, Jacob, but you were talking earlier about how they are the Mario shrooms, right?
Well, yeah, they are. Yeah, that's right. She probably knows that. She probably.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So she probably got it. Yeah.
What is that goddamn movie with the bear? That it's out in the woods, eats a fucking.
Is it called The Bear?
One of those red.
Is there a movie called The Bear?
There is a movie called The Bear.
It's gotta be.
I think it was just called The Bear. It was a silent. It was just
they eat some mushrooms and it's like
you watch a bear, right? It's a young bear.
It's just the life of a baby bear.
Yeah,
like that.
and I think there's maybe some drama or some meaning to it. I don't know exactly.
So here's 3. So I actually took this for a test drive. Obviously, I would not do something like this unless I at least had the experience beforehand.
Yeah.
Now I didn't. I only took like 2.5 when I did it, and it was like it just sharpened me up a little bit. I was high, but sharpened me up. So this is. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do 5.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
damn.
I'm gonna go to the moon. So
what? How many's in a pack?
5.
And what's a pack cost?
They're $5 a gummy. Now, if you buy them online, they're
a pack is $25.
25. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the if you buy them online though. By the way, you can get these on Amazon too. By the way, because I wanted to research and just make sure like we are in legal standing here. Like this is absolutely 100% legal, and it is. So, but yeah, I saw a link for Amazon. I'm like, really, dude? You can get them on Amazon?
That's wild.
Yeah, get them shipped to your house
Hey, man,
overnight.
anything,
So you
right?
were just in a gas station, you saw that shit, like you were just like fucking.
I was actually picking up Delta 8.
Oh.
Well, I find that shit interesting. Like behind the counter at the gas station, it's like there's so much shit,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, how are you up to date on what's back there? I don't have that kind of time. I'm not, like today he was asking for Zins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
yeah. You're gonna take
and-
one later.
yeah, but I never heard of that. I assume it's a new thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys heard of this shit? Right?
Mm-mm.
No,
What is it?
no.
It's just straight up nicotine.
Like,
But it's funny.
is it like a chew?
It's like those little packets that back in the day you'd see those like
Yeah.
snuff or whatever, but then they would switch it up. But yeah, it's like the same thing, but it's just pure nicotine. But it's funny because people take these to stop smoking, but like I'll put it in my mouth and I'll smoke on top of it
Ooh,
just for the extra nicotine.
Oh wow.
get that head buzz.
Actually, like recently at my job, and we were talking about I guess there's like there's like a world record for the guy that smoked.
You guys see, I can get off of you.
The world record for fastest smoked pack. No,
Woo.
no.
It's on your shirt.
There's a world record for the most cigarettes smoked at one time, or within a certain amount of time, or something.
Can bum your
Well, we saw videos of like dudes with like cigarettes like this,
Whoa.
and they were just like smoking like I don't know, a lot of fucking cigarettes. But I imagine that's a fucking head rush. There you go.
Yeah,
Hell
they say
yeah.
there's like a limitation on your body can only take so much nicotine in a day. And it's funny because my friend was telling, I got her hooked on these fucking Zins. It was so funny. We were driving down. We were at this party out in the woods, and she's kind of drunk, and I give her one. I'm like, here, just try this. She wanted a cigarette. We didn't have any. We thought we had some. I gave her one of the Zins, and she's like, wow, this is great because the nicotine, just hits so fast. It like hits quick. And we're just driving up this fucking hill out in the country, and all of a sudden, about 20 minutes later after driving, she just goes fucking silent, real quiet. And I'm like, you all right? And she's just like, yeah, just get me home. Because like we had plans, we were going to do all this fun shit. She's like, just get me home. I was like, you all right? She's like, and that when you start taking it, when you first start taking these, I mean, the nicotine fucking hits you real hard, so you get that fucking nicotine. I don't know if you've ever taken like chew as a kid, and you take it, and then you fucking you're spinning in circles.
I think I did at one point, but I don't.
Just one time.
Yeah.
Dude, my dad used to chew that red man shit. My grandma used to
That
chew
was
tobacco.
my grandfather. Yeah, he had a whole he bought them in bulk.
And he would give me because it smells good. It smells like molasses.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
I thought it was cool as fuck at the time, whatever it was. I didn't know, but I'm glad I never tried it.
And he gave me a piece of it, and dude, I was just fucking spinning. And then as I got older, when I was like 10, and because that's when I'm like a fucking little kid. When I was like 10, kids would do it. Thought it was cool or whatever where I lived. And dude, it's just terrible. It's just a terrible feeling chewing. Ugh.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers do that, dude.
I remember seeing those videos in school, like in second grade or third grade, where they show you what it does to your mouth, and it looks like fuck that.
I mean, this shit kind of fucks your lip up if you're doing it like all day, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And then I think
smoking cigarettes does the same thing, but just nowhere near as bad.
I think the thing that turned me off to smoking, I think it was a 2-stage situation. I think the first thing that turned me off from smoking is just where I came from at the time that people were smoking, they were douchebags if they were smoking. The people that were pressuring me into smoking were douchebags.
Mm-hmm.
So that turned me off of it. And then later on, like my grandma had emphysema.
Yeah,
so she had to carry on an oxygen tank, and she always struggled to breathe and shit. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not going down that road at all.
Yeah.
So,
that's what killed my dad.
although
Yeah,
I
COPD,
do kind of feel like maybe I should have smoked more because I don't know. I think there might be hidden benefits
Of smoking?
Yeah.
Nicotine. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I can tell you that
jeez.
I can tell you that I'm
intrigued. This fucking camera.
I want to say the first place that banned smoking.
What up, Birch?
What's up, man? I want to say the first place in Indiana to ban smoking. I could be wrong about this. No, this was to ban smoking in bars was Bloomington.
Bloomington.
So there was a little period where, in order to talk to girls, you had an upper hand if you were smoking because you could go outside and.
Oh,
Hey.
they wouldn't let you out there if you weren't smoking?
No, you could. You could. It's just that you.
I'm sorry.
You know.
I'm an ass. God damn it. I've been on one today with bad jokes.
But
Yeah,
back then, I went through a little phase where I might have bought like maybe 5 to 10 packs of American spirits for a year or two.
Hey Wayne, if you're
Yeah.
still watching, we just took legal shrooms. Yeah. We're getting a little wild tonight. Caps by good morals. There you go.
Yeah, nothing but good morals here.
PJ Harvey.
What's PJ Harvey have to do with it? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Huh.
Don't know. man.
Explain the PJ Harvey reference. What does that mean?
I'm fucking right. Just keep popping it off and on. I don't know either.
I like that. I like some of her songs. I don't know. I know some people really love her, but
Yeah.
I never.
Jason, when did you start smoking?
Oh man, like I was like him, man. Like when I was young, I'd see my mom and dad do that shit, and like the windows rolled up, driving down the highway, stuck in that shit, dude, and just made me fucking sick to my stomach. So I always had like an aversion for it. But then, and you combine that with fucking booze, dude. It's like, you have to smoke. I mean,
That's the
nicotine-
hardest part.
nicotine and fucking booze, dude. It's like 2 peas in a pod. Like, I don't know, man.
It's like ice cream cake,
Early
peanut butter and
20s is when
jelly.
I was
Forrest Gump and Jenny
smoking a lot.
smoking,
Oh.
drinking.
So Wayne says she
I mean,
was
drinking was young, dude. A little bit too young.
Yeah, same here. So Wayne says
11.
she was instrumental in
Smoking band.
getting smoking banned in Indy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So what I was gonna say.
Suddenly not a fan of PJ Harvey.
No, that's fine. Whatever.
I'm
you know.
joking.
But here's a crazy thing. Okay, so I have a science degree. I used to work in
Bless you.
as a lab tech for several years, and there was one period where I worked very closely with this elder scientist, and he would tell me stories about smoking and how, like, he would say like scientists would have like a cigarette in the mouth and they'd literally be like shaking up some explosive chemical, whatever. Crazy. It's crazy. Like they used to work with explosive chemicals while smoking. They used to smoke on airplanes. And
I mean, you guys
we went from that to where we are now. Which,
you guys seen all the ads
I
back
get
in the
it.
day? Like the fucking, you'd have like a fucking baby or something. They're like, Dad comes home and he's gonna light up a cigarette. Cigarettes give him so much energy.
Yeah.
Shit like that. And
You have to have a cigarette with your
Honestly.
morning coffee.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
not wrong, right?
I love them too. I do want to quit. Like my brain wants to quit. My heart just won't let it go. I just enjoy it so much. I'm sure my heart does
What
not
were you
appreciate
saying?
it.
Fucking
Yeah, I was
Cougar-
telling
John
I
Cougar.
was telling him on the way here that so recently I saw John Mellencamp in concert. You know John Mellencamp, right?
The Cougar.
Yeah, of course. And and then I read his biography, and it's interesting because he is like such a diehard smoker. He had a heart attack back in the 90s, and still smoking, but the thing, he's doing cardio now. So it's like, I guess if you're that dedicated to smoking, you're gonna, work for it like that. Hey,
make it work out.
I respect that,
Well, the cool part about our bodies is our organs regenerate every 15. Like basically, it takes like 15 years. So,
Dude, funny story, man.
Wayne says real quick that he's old enough to remember when people lost their minds because they made a non-smoking section at McDonald's.
yeah, when I was a kid, dude, every restaurant there's smoking.
Dude, so
Yeah, everyone smoked when I was growing
you
up.
might remember this. I don't know if you were there. I can't remember because I was fucking really drunk, but I was maybe like 14, 15 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And we were way out in the middle of fucking boonies in this double wide trailer. And
Uh-huh.
it's kind of a long story. I'll try and cut it short, but
Take your time, man.
big ass pile of weed. Like this guy, had like a fucking brick of weed sitting on the table. a bunch of people chilling, everyone outside, and I'm fucking like sitting there by myself, and I was like, well, fuck, I'm just gonna hit this bong, and I'm gonna just load this fucker up and just smoke. Dude, I was so goddamn high. I ended up like going through like time warps. I mean, it's kind of like tripping off weed, like smoking something so fucking high. So I'm like going through like these little time warps. I'd wake up and I'd be in the middle of a field. Don't know why I was in the middle of a field in the middle of nowhere. And then I'd wake up and I'd see like go through these little time lapses. Make a long story short, that kind of fucked with my head. Like the next couple, like that whole week, I was like, felt kind of fucking like I lost my mind. So I think I was just having like a panic attack or some shit. So I go to the hospital and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm having a heart attack. I think I'm fucking dying. Like, holy shit. Go into the hospital and they're like, you need to be, in Bloomington, it's called the 5th floor. It's like where the fucking nut ward. So I was like, well, shit, like, yeah, sign me up, do something. I just got to figure out what's happening to me. I'm like losing my fucking mind, or like I'm having a heart attack. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, go in there, they process me. And then one of these old friends of mine, he gets pulled in on a stretcher. It was just funny because I'm sitting there in this like intake room and I see this motherfucker come in on the intake and strapped down on a fucking gurney, foaming at the mouth, tripping his balls off. I guess he took like PCP or some shit like that. But make a long story short, the next day they were having this like class about smoke, like to not smoke or whatever. And they bring these fucking lungs. Dude, they bring one lung of a healthy person that died.
Yeah.
And then they bring one lung,
like
a
real
smoker,
lungs.
a real fucking lung, dude.
Damn.
And it was black tarred, like just fucking. But you could do these little air things, and you could like fucking inflate them in these lungs. And you'd see the healthy lung and it just blew up, healthy and like deflated. And then you see the smoker's lung, dude, and you'd fucking inflate it. And it would just be like partially inflate. And you'd see all the black, dude, it was so fucking gross.
Hell yeah.
And then I proceeded to almost have a fucking panic attack. And I was like, oh my God, fuck this shit. Like live organs, like on the table and a bag with formaldehyde or whatever it was. But dude, so fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's, man.
I'm just sitting there thinking about, like, when I die, guys, I give permission to
donate your organs.
No, like whoever wants them, like whoever gets the first bit in, you can have my lungs and you could dry them out and you could smoke them,
Yeah, there you go.
You get fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's, you got to give it back. You got to give the body back.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, it's,
I'll be like one of those Napoleon.
I'm a donor. On my license, I'm a donor guy. Like, I'll donate my organs.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, motherfuckers.
Your pickled organs.
Yeah, big. I thought it was so funny. I was like, all right, like, but now here I am. I'm like 40 years old. Fast forward like 25 years later, and it's like,
dude,
I'm not doing anybody any honor, except for maybe my heart. My heart's pretty good.
Yeah, dude. As long as you're just a little bit active, you'll be all right. I think it's whenever you become inactive.
Yeah,
dude. I mean, you can eat the shittiest food.
Someone
do that.
Wayne says, when Shep goes, we'll put the lungs on the mill pool table. That'd be a good place for him. Or they should be hanging from the ceiling at least. I don't know.
Off that fucking root. That big ass like tree root that's like hanging.
Oh yeah, that thing's dope.
Just fucking tied up in that.
I think that used to be in the back. I don't fucking know. I do remember them. I
One
remember
of the first things I remember walking in the mill. What, 20 years ago?
Long time ago.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
How old are you? 35?
How old am
I turned 40 on the 19th.
Oh shit. For some reason I thought you were like
damn. Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah,
we're all
we're
the same
close.
age.
We're closer in age than I thought.
Gemini.
I thought there was about a 5-year gap, but I'm 41. He's about to turn 41.
Dude, I thought you were younger. I thought
you
were
turned
like
40?
35.
About to be.
You're about to be 40.
The day after Father's Day.
Oh my
shit.
God. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting because I mean, when you turn 40, for me anyway, I'm just like, no, I just turned 41. I'm like, oh my God. Every birthday from here on out is like, wow. Amazing. A birthday means something at this age. It means something on a more profound level.
Next year, you'll be the universe, the answer to everything, man.
Exactly. Well, we already are. All of us already are.
Well, we are all the universe, right?
We are.
All
We
little
are.
pieces of
And
the
I can get real
universe.
deep into that too if you
We
want.
got
me to.
like 25 minutes and shit's going to get real. All right. The doctor says, you kids. I still like to know
You
who
gotta
the
save the
doctor
universe
is.
conversations once you guys start. Once that kicks in for you.
It's like kicks in.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm
too.
Marvin Goldsteining this shit.
Marvin Goldsteining this shit.
Goldsteining.
Interesting. I'm
So
not
where's
sure
your,
what you mean by that, but
Where's
that's
your
cool.
pisser back in this? mix?
So there's the right there behind the
Yeah.
trash can,
Yeah.
or if you want to go inside, you go. There's you like right there. You'll see that thing that goes up to the house.
Okay.
Just go up the steps, and
Oh,
it's the first door on the right.
Outside is easy.
Yeah.
Inside is complicated.
I always piss outside. I put a trash can there today because we will be outside at some point. So
I'll just knock on the neighbor's door and just go over there and take a piss.
yeah, just knock on the door and start pissing. So when they open the door, you just dick out, fucking.
They fucking hit me in the head with their fucking Trump.
Yeah, I want
flagpole.
these neighbors. They'll probably call the cops. That neighbor will probably just shoot you on sight.
Like wearing
And
this. I feel like
I knocked on his door one time and it scared the shit out of him because nobody ever knocks on his door. And he's like, dude, I almost fucking shot you. I was like, fuck, man.
Dude, speaking of that,
He's cool shit.
I come home
But
the other
don't
day.
be
My,
knocking on his door.
my fucking kid, and it was so funny because she was so nonchalant about it. I'm not making any of this shit up. If you saw a picture of where I live, dude, you'd laugh your ass off, man. This guy has like fucking broken down cars all in the front. It looks like fucking Sanford and Son. There's like 12 cats running around, 2 of which I've kind of adopted because I feed them, throw meat and shit outside for them. But anyways,
Hell yeah.
I come home, my daughter's like, Dad, the fucking neighbors just got in a fight, and he just pulled a gun out and just fucking started shooting it.
Wow.
Which is
man.
which is
Start
which is not
shooting.
uncommon. They did that 2 months ago where the guy was yelling at some fucking dude. This like metal scrapper guy just walking with a fucking
He's shooting.
Kroger
He's
cart.
shooting the gun. What, in the air at people, like at animals? What?
I'm like washing my dishes and I'm looking out the window. This guy pushing a shopping cart starts trying to grab this guy's like metal scrap shit out front. Guy fucking pulls a gun out and just starts shooting it in the air. It's like the Wild West, and it's funny because this is in Bloomington city limits, but it's like kind of little, I don't know, near the hood or whatever. But anyways, these 2 guys next door are fighting, and the guy fucking pulls his gun out. This is a different guy, shoots the gun in the air or whatever to scare the fucking dude off. And my daughter's just nonchalant, comes up to me with her iPad. She's like, Dad, check this out, playing this fucking video, playing this thing. She like taped it or whatever. I was like, that's so fucking funny, man. Like,
It's crazy.
yeah.
You know, I believe in, you know, I have guns. They're for home protection.
Well, they're in the Constitution for a reason.
Yeah.
They're protected for. A fucking
Unfortunately,
reason.
like I used to take it with me. I
Mm.
used to take one of my handguns with me, but I just found it unnecessary. So I just started just keeping them at home. And you know, the thing about it is I've only shot them off twice at gun ranges, but
Mm.
I will probably
Pops guns.
I hope so. Like never ever truly ever have to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I don't
of
own
course.
one because my grandpa shot and killed 2 people. My uncle killed some dude. It was big news in Indianapolis. And then I went to a family reunion. It was so funny. I'm pretty sure you were there with me, but I don't know if you remember this. But we walked up to my aunt. We're like hanging out. I'm with my dad. We're hanging out with everybody. And my aunt's like, they're all laughing. And I saw that my uncle had this scar on his head. And I'm like, dude, what happened to your head? He's like, that's a metal plate. He's like, yeah, she shot me in the fucking head. Like my aunt shot him in the head. They got in a fight. I guess he cheated on her or some shit. So she shot him in the head. He survived because it just basically like fucking
grazed.
it fucked his skull up, obviously, but yeah, so like my family's got this long history of that shit. So I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't. Just in case I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I think the thing that shifted my opinion was COVID, because like when COVID happened, like
when
just-
the world shut down.
nobody knew what the fuck was going to happen.
Yeah.
And you start looking at people like, okay, I know that guy would rob me after a couple weeks.
I heard
for sure.
Indianapolis is gonna start like pulling back some of the, you know how they like you don't need a permit and all that stuff. I guess they're gonna start trying to like sort of like renege on that, pull back a little bit on it or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I got my whatever license, the concealed carry.
Mhm.
I got mine in 2020, you know, and I picked up my Beretta, which is somewhere in the hood right now, just waiting to be used.
shit.
Somebody stole it out of my truck. So, but yeah,
Damn,
Ah.
really?
Fuck,
That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy, dude.
I lost a lot of stuff. I lost my favorite jacket.
that sucks.
Lost my favorite jacket.
I almost parked my
Your favorite
van at
what?
his
My
house.
favorite jacket.
Oh shit. It wasn't your leather jacket, was it?
Yeah. Not the
Oh.
not the punk one
Okay.
with all the
Good, good.
the one that I
here-
made.
here in this little country town.
No,
this-
it was in the hood. It was
The mill, 38th Street, 9th Street.
you
13th.
didn't have to say the mill. You could have just said like Tide Laundry.
But
But yeah, man, it was out in front of the mill. I left the fucking windows down and the doors unlocked.
dude, you know that community spirit, dude. I can tell you a few stories about guns, but I remember going to that community spirits.
One by the mill.
I was getting like a 40 or something over there before I went
The one
to
by
the
the
mill.
mill.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. That was our routine for a long time.
Like we'd go over there
Yeah.
to get booze, drink in the car, and this fucking dude.
You guys drinking in your car?
But this guy like pulls a fucking gun out, really nice, shiny silver gun, but he's just like sitting there fucking freaking out, and he's like waving it, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is about to happen? Like, what is this guy doing? And then he was just fucking tweaking or something. And then
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, dude, wow.
Yeah, I there towards the end of that. Well, there was a period where that community spirits was closed. And I remember like right towards the end of that period where it was still open, I had some frightening situations happen.
Over there?
Like, yeah, I had like a group surround my car.
Yeah, dude. No,
I
spent so much time working in that area that I won't fuck around. I won't go anywhere around there. I've just too many times. I've been robbed over there and shit. Like
I have a friend,
I'm
I won't say
good.
his name, but he was at the mill one night, and some fucking dude like comes up to him, threatened, like says he's gonna rob him or something. And but he had a gun on him, so he'd like pull a gun out on the guy, and he like fucking, because he's military dude, and
Yeah.
he's like, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'll fucking blow your ass away right now.
I've seen that same thing happen over there, and the other person's like, "Fucking shoot me!" Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck.
Yeah, I used to like break up fights and shit. Not anymore. I'm good. I used to like. One time there was a guy that pulled a gun. It was supposed to be just a fight, and then the guy pulled a gun, and that's the point that I was like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah.
And I literally got between the guy with the gun and the other guy.
I
man.
tuck my tail in and call it.
Listen
call
to
it
me.
done.
The main
Shit, dude.
what antagonist? Whatever.
here comes that clarity.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I got between them, but the guy that didn't have the gun took off, and then the guy with the gun. No, the guy with the gun took off, and then the other guy, it was fucking ridiculous. Had to help him find his
All right, boys.
contact.
I'm gonna take a leak.
Yeah, go take a leak, man.
You guys self
Hey,
actualize.
it's not safe to go by yourself. You should take that with you. That sword there.
This is Trump territory after all.
Is it?
Trump sword.
He said something about that earlier. I don't know.
It probably is. We
I
are
mean,
in the
hell,
middle of fucking nowhere.
I guess the whole fucking state is, if you want to get technical, but you know.
Whatever.
you know.
Chaparretta, it's literally southbound. I like it. That is good. It's good being. Southbound Beretta, by the way.
They were good whenever I saw them, which I guess I saw them under unusual circumstances because
Oh yeah, that's right. That was amazing.
yeah,
Mike really showed his ass that night. Meaning
they
he was
were-
like the shit, man.
they were really good. You know, I don't know.
What does that mean? I have a screwdriver. Like, are you drinking a screwdriver, doctor? And I swear this got to be Phil Keller. He says it's not Phil, but Wayne said the same thing. It's got to be Phil. I thought it was Phil too, but pleading the fifth. Speaking of, you want to take a shot? You good? You know, shit?
I think I'm okay. I think
Pass on
I'm
the shot?
trying to wrap my head around what's happening to me right now. So
Oh, the
just the whole thing,
The
whole
caps?
package, the whole package. Yeah.
so for those that are tuning in, we took some legal psychedelics tonight. There's that.
We sure did.
Yeah, we sure did. So
Gas station products.
how much
yes.
time? So according to to my understanding, it takes like 35 to 45 minutes. So
Yeah.
we're
well,
somewhere, we're getting
that's-
around 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
I could feel a little bit, but mm-mm.
You took how many?
I took 5.
Whoa.
I
what
took the
f-
max.
I'm feeling like intense. Like, man, whoa.
Are you?
A little bit. Yeah.
Nothing yet over here. I'll let
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right. It might. Who knows? It could quickly wear off. Or,
Yeah, like I said, I tested this beforehand just to make sure, and it was all good vibes. So,
Yeah.
and I took pretty much what you took. Little bit of visual, but for the most part, I just felt high and sharp. Yeah,
I
go
can,
for it.
I
man.
can definitely see the sharp. I can see the mental clarity. That's what I meant when I said, "Here comes the clarity."
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
talking about this. Yes. Okay, now that he's back, I think I'm gonna take a piss.
Right on.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Have mercy. So what have you been up to, Jason?
Oh God, dude.
Building shit.
Yeah, just building shit, doing my 9 to 5 job, and taking care of kids.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. 3 kids.
3 kids. Right
Fucking
on.
crazy.
I got 2.
2 kids.
Yep, I got a 4-year-old boy and soon he'll be 5
Oh,
in
nice.
August, and then I have a 2-year-old. He'll be 3 in December.
Yeah, I got a 5, 9, and 14-year-old. 14-year-old thinks she's 25.
Sorry, man. I feel for you.
It's a handful.
Having a teenager is, it's probably the one thing that I'm, not really looking forward to, but whatever. I still love him.
Yeah, I love my little baby.
I remember when I was a teenager,
Yeah, like that's the thing, man. With her, like, you project what you don't want them to do whenever you were a fucking kid, and all the stupidity and all the stupid shit that you do. But it's like you have to kind of step outside and understand. They're fucking young. Their brain isn't fully developed. They're still fucking want to do stupid shit. I get it, but I try to balance it, man, where I get her on kind of the right fucking track.
Mm-hmm.
Give her some semblance of like working towards something. But oh man, me and Jacob can tell you some wild fucking stories about when we were fucking teenagers.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's mine, but it's for all of us. Of course. Hell yeah.
Dude, me and him were so fucking wild, dude. I don't even know where to begin.
Well,
do we don't. I won't. I mean, come on, dude. Statute of limitations, man. Come on.
Well,
absolutely.
You never know. You never fucking know, man.
But man,
they might come up with something new.
Yeah, I'll try not to say the establishments because one would probably piss some people off. But
hello, is this still on? I don't think this is on.
Yeah, it's on your headphones.
We broke into a.
Shush. You shouldn't talk.
I won't say the name.
Oh fuck!
I'll just say let's
just say that we went through an era, a little period. All right.
Still some musical instruments, probably thousands and thousands of dollars worth of instruments from an establishment. But anyways,
anyway, Jesus Christ.
But anyways, through all the things that we did, I could go on and on about this. It doesn't matter. Come on.
Oh, come on! I know you. Come on.
We had to run away. We had to leave. They were on us, man. They were fucking after us, and they had gone to our house. Like he lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere, like Patricksburg. Well, no, I think it was
nowhere
beyond fucking Owen County. And then they would come to my house, and but they found some of the shit that we had stolen, but they wrote the wrong serial numbers down, so they couldn't pin us on it.
Yeah,
but I ended up taking those and all that shit and burying it. Dude, it's funny because it's underneath a bridge out in Owen County in Spencer, Indiana somewhere. I kind of want to go back.
Spencer, Indiana.
I kind of want to go back and find this shit. But anyhow, we had to run away. We ran away to Chicago twice. And we saved up. It was so funny, man. We had this fucking mason jar. This old fucking mason jar, dude.
I remember that.
And me and him, we'd get these, dude, me and him had so many jobs, dude. I'd work at like Burger King one week. Next week I was working at fucking telecom center, fucking answering phone calls, calling people to sell credit cards. Then 1 minute I'm fucking corn detasseling in the middle of goddamn like Worthington, Indiana. Like I was just always job jumping, and he was too. And we'd take this money and we'd fill these fucking mason jar full of money. We finally filled this fucker up, and we're like, fuck it, let's go to Chicago. And we jumped on a Greyhound with the fucking Chicago and just slept in Grant Street Park and went down. We
encountered some trouble, that's for sure. We encountered some trouble in Chicago.
Crazy.
Yeah. Remember, we got woken up by a bum one day, and he's like, "You got batteries?" Man, don't got any batteries.
He stole this guy. He grabs my CD player, and this fucking dude, and I got like fucking death metal. I got like Morbid Angel on this thing,
Yeah.
And this dude's rocking out, like loves it. He's like, dude, this is fucking awesome, man. This guy's cracked out of his fucking head. So then he goes over and lifts this rock up, and he's like, "There's crack underneath it." And he's like, "Dude, I'll give you this if you give me this fucking CD player." I was like, "Dude, no, man, come on, just give it back."
Yeah.
And eventually, I saw this fucking dude driving by on a Segway. I think this is when Segways started becoming a thing. This is 2099.
It was the 90s for sure.
99.
Yeah.
And this fucking dude's on a Segway or some shit. I was like, dude, that's my brother. He's a cop, man. You better fucking give me that shit, whatever. But I look like a total fucking freak, dude. I've got like got these boots with chains hanging off. I was like, the guy's clearly not my fucking brother, whatever. I was just trying to freak the guy, but he gives it back to me.
We definitely looked like people that couldn't afford haircuts back then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was, yeah.
We'd go into the library and fall asleep. And this is back in the days when you had to use like map quests and shit to like figure out where the fuck you're going.
Yeah.
We had no idea where we were going. And what was the main avenue? Fucking we were trying to get to Belmont. And
Roosevelt. I want to say Roosevelt. No, that's Philly.
It's the main, I think it starts with a C. Anyways, where the fucking metro is and all that, and then Wrigley Field and all that.
That's Clark Street.
And we go straight down Clark. We walk from the beginning of Clark Street to the fucking end, dude. My feet are like blistered. Like, it was a fucking nightmare. But then he was going to go see Anti-Flag because we were like, fuck it, let's just go see a show while we're up here. So he goes sees Anti-Flag. And I wasn't in it. I was like a metalhead. So I was at the record shop. And they had all this like black metal shit. It was really cool. I was like, man, I've never been to a little CD shop that had black metal, which eventually there was one that started next to Emerson. I can't remember the fucking name of it. But anyways, I go in there, I see this flyer, and it's like Soylent Green. I loved Soylent Green at the time. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to that. You can go to this shit, and I'm going to go to that. So like, he walks with me, and we go through the fucking hood. We go through all this. We see all this crazy fucking shit going down. And I go to the Fireside Bowl, and I get to fucking hang out with Ben Falgas and just chill. And I'm just like,
well, you didn't tell him we made the walk from the Metro to the Fireside Bowl, which
is rough.
Is a scary fucking
Where
walk.
was the Metro?
Clark Street,
and then we went to the Fireside Bowl, which
Wrigley
was
Field.
Hold on, what?
So he went to the Metro, and I went to fucking I went to the Fireside.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
But I don't know where that is. But the walk from
dude.
Clark Street
for those of us that are a little higher than others, I think we're talking about Chicago, right?
Yeah,
Chicago.
We're talking about
Fuck. I'm like,
yes.
Where?
We are indeed talking about
What
Chicago.
are we talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. Yeah. You were saying, fuck, man.
But yeah, man, it was a wild time. And then we slept in a cemetery, and then we slept in the alley next to the Metro. And it was so funny, man, because like I'm just sitting there sleeping, and I hear something splashing next to my head. Some guy's just like pissing next to my head, man. Like, it was horrible. But you know what's funny? Because like when I was there, I was really into ministry. I loved Al Jorgensen, man. Love them. I still love him. But I was like, man, he had some like recording studio. He had some like little studio up there in Chicago at the time. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking try to go and hang out with this dude. I want to hang out with fucking Al Jorgensen, man. This guy's like, I mean, this guy single-handedly influenced like the Pirates of the Caribbean, fucking, you know, what's his name? Johnny Depp.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole shtick he's got. I mean, he single-handedly like pretty much.
Wait, so are you saying that he was the influence of that character?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I didn't know that.
But anyhow,
yeah,
I love this guy. I mean, Ministry's fucking great. I love it. They're just one of my favorite bands, whatever. But yeah, I was in Chicago.
I saw him live a few years ago.
When you're a kid, dude. You're just...
I saw the tribute at the mill.
Oh, yeah,
what?
Cool.
What was it?
Somebody did a tribute to him.
To Al Jorgensen?
His band Ministry.
Oh, Ministry. Oh man, that'd been fucking cool to go to.
Yeah, it was neat. It was cool.
You've heard like Jesus Built My Hot Rod, right?
Yeah.
You know.
I know that song.
Yeah, whatever. But mumbo jumbo. I don't even know.
Although you said what was that? You just said the song's called what? Something Hot Rod.
Jesus Built My Hot Rod.
Jesus Built My Hot Rod.
Apparently Ministry.
I think I learned.
Damn.
Ministry what?
Ministry.
Atlas Records. Yes.
That
was it.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, it was so cool. There used to be this band called Blockhead. Blockhead. And they just fucking ripped. They were so good, man. They were so good.
What up, Will? Love you.
Wayne, do you remember Blockhead?
Hey, Will. So you just tuned in. How long ago was it? Like a half an hour ago?
Is that the time? The 49? 40,
Yeah, so
whatever?
we're right at 50 minutes. So
Okay.
Really?
we
Yeah.
found
Dude, time flies on this shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, you have no
Wow.
idea. It's like nothing.
I feel like we just
Time
started.
is it's relative. I found these at the gas station. They're like legal streams. So fucking Jacob, how much you take?
3, I think you
I
said.
took so Jacob took 3, I
I
took
can't
5.
remember what I took. Yeah, 3.
Jason's
Hey, let me wait
show.
on that for a second. Let me just
what
absorb
did it
this.
say? It said
and-
you're so the amount that Jacob took, it says he's going to take off, and the amount I took says I'm going to the moon.
It's interesting because every time I have a
To
sip of
the
beer, it's
moon.
like it's more than a sip of beer. It's like
It's starting. Yeah,
it's a sip of beer with little.
yeah. I'm hallucinating a little. Hallucinating.
I don't know what I mean by
I'm
that. but
hallucinating.
It's that.
I'm hallucinating a little bit.
Okay.
Not a whole lot.
My brain is doing interesting things. you know?
Yeah.
So tell me some bad trips. What's some
I-
bad trips you've had, man?
I've had one bad trip,
really.
and that was sativa.
I hear that.
And it
Sativa.
wasn't.
I've never
Yeah.
done it.
Is that the right word? It's a plant.
And it fucks you up for just like a small amount
Yeah,
of time, right?
it's quick. It's quick.
Yeah, I'm not done it.
And it was like the 5th time I took it. It was like the first 4 times I'd done it, it was like cool shit. I'm like, hell yeah, Legos, baby. Everything's like Legos. I'm like, this is dope.
Dude, that'd be fun.
But the 5th time I took it, I like freaked the fuck out, man. Freaked
Yeah.
the fuck out. But my drummer was playing the drums, so maybe it was like I was just overstimulated from all the sound.
Oh, whoa.
But yeah, I've done my fair share. Like,
Have you done DMT?
no, man.
I hear that's
It's
a
on my
fucking
list. It's on my list of
mind,
things to do for
dude.
sure.
They say that shit's like a reset.
Yeah.
breaths.
I
I've done it.
yeah, I've
I've done
never.
Molly. That's fun.
Yeah, I've done Molly. I've done DMNT,
What's
which
that?
is
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's like it's Molly, right? It's pure. It's
Yeah.
like pure fucking whatever.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've pretty much done just about everything. I've never done meth and I've never done heroin. No, not for me.
I'll refrain from
No,
saying
it's
everything
just-
I've
I've just
done,
kept,
but
I kept,
the
kinda
whole-
kept that away from that stuff.
yeah,
Mm,
some of them are
no
pretty
thanks.
rough.
I don't do needles anyways. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
I'll get tattoos and
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, when they're necessary, I'm cool with them. But otherwise,
Yeah.
know,
But I'm never gonna do a drug that involves a fucking
I'll never fuck with fentanyl.
nah.
Mm-mm.
Fentanyl.
Dude, I'll never touch. Look,
Fentanyl, that cocaine in your nose. I mean, that's the thing, is like to say you shall not do fentanyl. It's like you live in the Midwest though.
I know.
If you do cocaine, you're pretty much guaranteed at some point to do
hit
some fentanyl.
by
It's gonna
accident.
fucking happen. It's the world we live in.
That's why I
And the-
always make motherfuckers
And the
do it
beauty,
before I do it.
the beauty of this stuff is like, this is fucking some company. It's trying to like,
Yeah. Gas station.
Yeah,
Fucking mushrooms.
Mhm.
Nice.
which I'm all for that. I'm all for it.
controlled. Yeah.
Well, keeping science ahead of the law. a
Yeah.
little
Let's
bit,
do
you know,
that.
Yeah,
Let's roll with that.
yeah.
I'm not trying to take people's jobs away from them, but
because the law, the legal process. These people who work within the law,
yeah.
they all work so slowly. Their work is so slow. It takes such a long time. Hey, look at me. I'm fucking getting away with murder while you're taking your sweet ass time. It's slow.
So it's not sativa, it's salvia.
That's what it was.
So-
Yeah.
Well, I was confused.
Thanks, Wayne.
I was confused for a second. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, like
oh,
I remember I
Wayne's
was
always showing up with the answer.
yeah.
Wayne, the ship has sailed off. These boys are fucking gas station shroomed.
Yeah. I'm pretty high. I can't stop smiling. That's when I'm fucking high as
I don't
shit.
know. I'm in a strange state of mind. I can
Yeah.
that's all I can tell you.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm enjoying the colors. It's cool. Hey, it
Yeah,
works.
everything's really
works,
bright. I
yeah.
will say that.
Before you know it,
Everything's really
Jacob's
bright.
gonna be singing Hank Williams songs with me at the local fucking karaoke
We'll
bar.
see.
And,
So that's the thing.
So what-
We're
what,
probably gonna talk Jacob into
lonesome,
doing
I
karaoke with us later.
feel
I wonder if they'll let us go in with the cameras.
dude, yes, they will.
You think so?
Dude, I'll dance with the oldest woman in the bar.
Hey, we
when
will
Hell yeah.
we will work whatever time we got to work. We're gonna do it.
Did you say work whatever trauma we're gonna work?
Charm.
Jake
charm.
is
We're
gonna buy everybody around.
yeah. Work the trauma. Hey, we're
Work that-
traumatized with like the film things.
We're gonna work that trauma.
Can you imagine
out
that? Can you imagine that?
through karaoke?
Oh man, so many comments. I can't keep up.
Yeah, it's,
Will said, "How's that going? It's going good. It's going good. Enjoy the ride, homies. Ride them waves. I don't know. This is a wave thing. Yeah, we already covered that.
it's more of a cyclone thing.
I once ate peyote on an
I
Indian
feel like I'm doing
reservation
this,
in
not so
Oklahoma.
much.
Oh, I like this guy.
Who? What?
Slosh.
I like Will.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a big heart. He's a good guy.
That's cool. He's cool.
Rap row. The tripping is happening. Eh? A? Is that A or eh?
What?
Yeah, it's a
Hey,
trip.
it's a Canadian thing.
Here, let's do weird sounds.
There's that. Remember when I was talking about maximum rock and roll columns? There was a really.
I said, let's do weird sounds.
There's a really amazing.
Everybody
one.
try to fart on the count of 3. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Do you know who George Tabb is?
I don't know.
George Tabb, he wrote really good columns of maximum rock and roll. He was also the leader of Furious George. But he talks in one of his columns. He talks about going to Canada for a show, and he's like, everybody says A. And he's like, fuck these Canadians. They all say A. And he's, I don't know. He's just mocking them the whole time. But it ended up with like some monumental performance where he's like mocking Canada and talking about how America's so much better and blah 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 blah. I don't know, but it was really funny shit.
Yeah, I just saw a meme today of somebody holding a sign that said, "What the fuck, Canada? Like, what the fuck?
What's Canada doing now? I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck?" I'm gonna start calling Canada Ohio.
Dude, I didn't realize how many fucking lakes are in Canada. Like this friend of mine, like went
They're
up
great,
there,
aren't they?
and I went on Google Maps. I don't know shit, dude. I don't.
Oh man,
I got. So
I'm
I,
sorry.
It's like a fucking lake every goddamn like
one of
square
the
mile.
one of the few
Is it really?
one of the few
It's
Canadians
crazy,
I
yeah,
met.
there's lakes everywhere.
So I met one of the French Canadians once, and I was in New York City, and I was going to the Warped Tour. This was 2000 Warped Tour 2000.
Hell yeah!
And so we were going to see Green Day, and well, Green Day was the main act, whatever. And we had to walk this long way with these French Canadian people, and we got there, and Warped Tour was fucking canceled, dude.
What?
They canceled it because of the rain.
Hey, can I get a ciggy?
And these
Absolutely.
French Canadian people were just
I'm just
bitching.
gonna
Up,
toss you the pack.
they were just bitching up a storm. They're like, we traveled all the fucking way from
Wherever.
French Canada, whatever, whatever his province is, and it was just funny. It was funny as fuck.
I don't know how I keep getting. This is not my lighter.
Oh, that's mine. That's mine.
But
I don't know how I keep getting it. I have not moved from this chair for almost an hour.
Oh, no.
For-
I don't know how I keep saying it. I have no idea.
So for me as an 18-year-old with no responsibilities, that just meant that I had to stay in New York City longer, and we did, and saw Green Day. And one notable thing about that was that you know how on these big festivals they have these stages where like the band sets up while this one's performing, and so you know what I'm saying? I'm probably too whatever to explain adequately, but
I think you're good.
so I was up front for Green Day with my friend, and Green Day kept like fucking with the audience. They were like, you know, poking their heads out and like doing little dances to the other band that was still playing.
Hell yeah.
And then like Green Day, I remember they came on stage and they played the song Welcome to Paradise.
Hell yeah.
And all of a sudden the fucking crowd was just like, dude, you better run or you're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to be trampled by this fucking crowd. It was like the crowd was like shifting like this. And you had to run. You had to run or you're going to be fucking crushed. And it was scary. It was fucking scary. And me and my friend just looked at each other like, let's get the fuck out of here. Like fast. We're going to see them from a distance. And we did. That's it. Yeah.
Dude.
You know what's funny? I went to my first. I'm 40 years old. I went to my first stadium concert. I've never been to one. I've never been to a big ass like concert like that. I've always just been to these like little venue shows.
Mhm.
I know that sounds fucking crazy.
No,
And I
it's
go
not.
to Sonic
It's not,
Temple,
man.
and it was like, dude, it was like the worst music. It was like Filter and Sublime with Rome or what the other Sublime band or whatever, and like
Are they good?
Foo Fighters and all shit. I had a fucking blast, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, this is like the funnest shit, and it's like terrible fucking music, but I was like, dude, I love it.
Terrible music,
I love
but it was a
everything about
great
all this
time.
shit, dude. I'm like this. I'm like high as a fucking kite with Jeff Bravine, Log Jam.
I grew up with Sublime, man. Like Sublime for me is like
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
So it's interesting because recently I was talking with a friend about Sublime. I don't remember why.
Do they practice
people hate
Santeria?
on Sublime, and I love them, dude. They're great.
Well, dude, I don't know.
Do they drink 40 ounces for freedom?
All I can tell you about Sublime is when they were new, like those fucking songs were great. You saw on TV. I loved them all.
Sublime?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, all the songs that we knew that everyone knows are great. I mean, there's a reason why they were so successful. And I remember,
dude, for sure,
I
heroin.
remember for me, it wasn't
It's bad shit.
until years later, listening to the record with some friends, and I was like, man, this is a really fucking good record. They had a
Which album?
Well, the one that everyone knows.
40 ounces of freedom.
No, that's
The one with the tattoo on the back.
Yeah, that's 40 ounces freedom. Wait, no, that's the Sun. The tattoo that's the one that they had all the hits on.
Yeah, that's
like
the one I'm talking
Santeria.
about. I'd never listened to it. I never listened to it all the way, but I remember hearing it. And I was like, man, they have such a masterful ability to transition from like ska to punk to, and the songs are all like written within that framework. Yeah, and it's, I don't know. I mean, I respect it. You know.
Yeah, like they kind of like. It's funny, like there's times where I'll be listening to him and it's like I could just hear the horns, you know, because they did some ska-esque shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in general, like a punk band. Do you have a favorite song by them by chance?
Me? I don't know them well enough to say. I mean, I guess we'll say Santeria, maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
They got this new one, this Sublime with Rome. That's I guess the guy's name. I don't know.
Panic.
It's called Blackout.
Blackout.
And they were playing that. I didn't know shit about this new Sublime thing, but I'm high as a fucking kite, dude. So I'm sitting there watching this, and I was like, wow, this is fucking amazing. Like,
hell yeah.
But yeah, Blackout, that's a good song.
The Pawn Shop's a good one. And the Pawn Shop, I feel like it's a good song, but it's all about the lyrics on that one. It's because, you know, are pawn shops even still a thing? Is that
Fuck
still?
Yeah, they are.
Hell yeah,
I didn't know. Because I know there were a couple times I was like in trouble and I was looking for pawn shops, but
they're all over Indy, dude.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, they're still a thing, dude. If there's people that want money, there's still pawn shops for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Quick.
But yeah, I mean that's a whole lifestyle, you know.
Jeff used to,
and that was a good thing to write a song about. I mean, how many other songs do you know about a pawn shop?
No, just that one. Just the one.
Could you imagine no life in fucking Los Angeles, man? Like in the 80s?
No.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd rather.
I don't have any hair.
Oh,
come on, man.
Imagine how fun that
I want
would
to make it in LA.
Well,
you hear of all these stories, these motherfuckers.
Fun if you've got those resources behind you, but I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't know. It could be fun. I mean, you know, life is fucking, you know, crazy. I mean, you know,
I guess it depends on what you go to LA for, right?
Well, what you go to LA for, or why you're there in the first place, or
Charles Bukowski,
didn't
he live in LA for a little while?
I don't think so.
I thought he lived.
Maybe.
I thought he.
Can you look that up?
Yeah, man.
Charles Bukowski, because
where did he deliver his mail?
I don't feel like Bukowski's an LA guy. That's just my.
I thought he lived in LA for a little bit.
Immediate, you know, thought.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was LA.
Finding out. Charles Bukowski. Where is the Wikipedia? Come on, guys. Give it to me. Legacy.
Reverend Peyton. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Man, going to Plainfield.
Yeah.
Is that about Indiana?
That's a really good song.
Is it about Plainfield, Indiana?
Yep.
Really?
Oh, and they have a song also where Breezy, the washboard player, his wife, I think what's that little town by the airport?
Oh, wait. You said Reverend Peyton, but I was thinking
Reverend
Horton. Yeah.
So she has a song, that little town that's like by the fucking airport. That little town by the airport.
What airport? There's a lot of airports.
The airport that you work at.
Oh, it's probably Plainfield.
No, there's not Plainfield. There's a little town like when you're going on 67. It's right there. It's right by It's right by 465. Anyways, she used to live there. And they have this song called Cops or something like that.
Okay.
And they're sitting, they go home one night and they're just sitting on the fucking couch chilling, Reverend Peyton and his fucking girl.
Mhm.
and her fucking cousin
Canby.
her
That's
Canby, or no, that's not Canby.
Well,
It's
Canby's-
Decatur.
Okay, Decatur.
And they're watching fucking cops, and her cousin is being arrested on fucking TV.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god!
they wrote this. Reverend Payton, Big Damn Band, wrote this.
Oh
song
my
about cops or
God.
some shit like that. I can't remember what it's called, but
Wow,
fucking hilarious.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
That she just sees her like fucking cousin being arrested on fucking cops. It's so good.
Dude, I hate cops. I mean, I understand why it's a
got pulled
popular
over last
thing,
night, yeah.
but man,
You're
I
talking
just,
about the TV show, or you're talking?
yeah,
about
I feel like you should not be having that kind of those kind of laughs and.
My parents watch that shit, man.
Well,
Sorry, Mom.
everyone watches it. Even I watch
don't
it.
watch
I mean,
that shit.
I'm not pointing the
I
finger.
fucking hate reality TV,
but
man.
it's like,
What's it called? Freud.
well, no, it's. I think it goes back to. Are you a Michael Moore fan?
Michael Moore, the guy
The
that
filmmaker.
I've seen his work. I don't want to say I'm a fan.
Me
I
and
mean,
you watched
It's
Bowling
good.
for Columbine
It's
together.
good. You know, you have to have you have
But
to be
he was-
open minded if you watch it. I'll say that.
He pointed out in one of his movies that that Cops was kind of
preying.
it kind of kept the racial thing going on some level.
Okay.
You know,
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you know, ever since then, I've just well, I mean, who likes cops?
No.
But on that show, we get to watch them be heroes or whatever. It's kind of
Right,
sick, but
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, it's all
And,
about
you know, we got some fucking cop stories too.
if you think about it though, like who would want who goes is like, I don't want to be a cop.
Well, it's they
Like,
don't.
I want to like
this is-
fucking
this is why
patrol the fucking civilization in which I live in.
But this is why the
I've met
art.
some really nice cops, though. I gotta say, I've met some. Really
Well,
nice
here's
cops.
the thing, because I've seen people make that argument about the military too. Like, why would anyone want to be in the? Well, they're not. They don't make that choice. Their circumstances force them into that choice. And you know, I think especially here in Indiana, we have a lot of people that are just they've grown up very sheltered, and they've heard one perspective,
Mhm.
and they have economic situations they got to deal with.
Yeah, military is a lot different than the like
Oh yeah, 100%.
police.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I will say, like I was talking about maximum rock and roll again, but by the end of it, you know, that's how kind of people became. Is like there was a lot of like very just anti. It's like fuck the military, but fuck it on a level that fuck anybody who does that is fuck you too. But I don't agree with that. Because it's not on some level. It's not the individual. It's circumstances.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
And
There's a lot of external things that make
Yeah.
you do things that you wouldn't ordinarily have chosen to do if you had a better option.
right. And I mean, even, you know, like so you're in war. What? Because the president fucking decided? It wasn't your decision.
Well, I mean, half the people, like my buddies that went to Iraq,
And
I mean,
we knew people.
they didn't go to-
We knew
they
people
just
that.
went because they needed the fucking dough
Mhm.
for their family. And
Yeah.
shit,
Well,
you
we
know?
knew people that went because they had to fucking go, and then you come home and your life is wrecked, and then a few months later you're dead because you put a bullet in your own head.
Mm.
That was a lot of the Iraq War people.
Yeah, it's two of my best friends.
Like there was a point in time where he and I were living in a house, and we were doing like basement shows, and we had a neighbor.
Who is
and
it? What's Jay? It was Pearson or Toxic Reasons. Dude came to our show.
Oh, JJ Pearson. Yeah,
JJ
we had a
Pearson,
show
that
with
guy's
JJ
awesome,
Pearson,
dude.
and Pipe Bomb was there, and
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I want to say,
I played Stars with Pipe on. It could be.
and so when we were living in this house,
This is down in Bloomington.
well,
Mhm.
so I guess whenever that Pipe Bomb show and the JJ Pearson, it was the same show as JJ Pearson, Pipe Bomb.
Which
Like-
which do you remember which band it was of his that was playing by chance? Just curiosity.
It was just it was just
The
JJ
Weapons
Pearson.
of Mass Destruction.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
okay.
the
Yeah.
yeah.
And you know that the fucking the song that starts that off is really great. What's it called? I don't need you, na, 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 na. What the fuck is it called? Oh damn!
That's so good whiskey.
Was
Ooh.
You know the song.
Ooh.
You know. I'm not gonna.
was
let.
that the same show that Murder by Death guys came and played?
No, that was a different one.
Oh, okay.
No, those
that
guys.
was, that was fucking hilarious.
So anyway, I'm trying to tell
All right.
the other story,
Yeah.
which is our neighbor. He So we had this neighbor, and he was always like, dude, come over. I'm going to show you all my guns. We're like, dude, fuck your guns. But then like
he wants you to touch them too.
But then like the 100th time.
It's so weird.
Well,
Like,
we walk in. This
like,
is my buddy.
Then it was like
touch the gun.
Then it was like the 100th time, and we
Like,
we were like, you know, fuck it. I mean, we got nothing else to do. Let's go check out his guns, whatever. And it was so strange because we went to his house, and he had this big locker that had all the guns.
Yeah.
And he would like fucking each one. He was like, this is. It'd give you the rundown on what it was and what it would do, what it was capable of.
Yeah.
And same thing.
Passionate,
He's like,
passionate
here, you touch it, yeah, like hold it.
Yeah,
but it was like it was so many guns. It was like a big round. And it was like a week later, dude. Before that, I will say my connection with this guy. He was a chemistry student, and he was a chemistry student. And one of the things I thought was really interesting about him is that he had one of the things that caught my attention was that he had a curtain, a shower curtain that was a periodic table. And I thought that was really cool.
Right on.
Because, they drill that shit through your head.
Well, so me and him were like best buds, me and this dude. And like we'd hang out fucking all the time. And he would, like, I'd go to his house, man. And this motherfucker, dude, like, well, he would come to our house. Like, he would come over to me in his house, like at a random fucking hour. This is when I knew something wasn't fucking right. Cause this dude would come in and he'd have this trench coat on. And he'd open it up and he'd have like guns strapped to his sides and he'd turn out and dude, he was like John Wayning these fucking guns. And like, this is when I just had a kid and I'm like, dude, you can't be doing this shit, dude. Like, what are you doing? But then we had like this, like, baby shower and I invited Keith.
This was the same. This was the same thing. This was the same period.
Yeah. It's the same time. And so I remember going to his house and my brother was like, dude, this fucking dude's going to be like that guy from Full Metal Jacket. Like my brother literally predicted what this guy was going to do. And like, it was sad because, Keith would always come to me and open up to me and tell me like all this shit, and he'd tell me like the shit that Iraq fucked him up. Like, he'd show me pictures of like when his Humvee got blown up and he fucking lost a friend, like just really heartbreaking shit.
Also, the guy that sold me my first amp at Smith Holden music store, he blew his head off and he killed his whole family.
Well, so Keith, like, when we were at that house, when we lived together at the house, someone posted some shit on Facebook. This is like when I first signed up for Facebook, and it was like under his account. Someone somehow got into his account. I don't know what happened, but it was like Keith Stevens Memorial something blah blah blah. And I'm like, I just talked to him. Like, oh, he's playing a joke. This must be he must be just fucking with people.
Mm.
And I take my kid. I'm walking to the park, and I see all these like fucking ambulances and all that shit at his house. And yeah, motherfucker, dude, just fucking unloaded, shot himself right in the fucking head, man. Like, and it was heartbreaking, man, because his mom, that was like her only son, and like I had to like, it was a fucking mess, in the house and shit, dude. I
would say that, man, that war was such bullshit.
Then 2 weeks later,
which war?
The Iraq War.
Which one?
You know which one?
Well,
the one that happened in our lifetime. The one
after the 9/11 shit.
Yeah.
After 9/11. Okay.
So then.
The hunt for nuclear weapons.
Me and him also had a friend named Matt Ford, and this dude this is 2 weeks later. This is a guy we used to party and have a lot of fun with, good friend. And this fucking dude was living in Greenwood, and he was dating like this like young lady. She was like the prom queen or whatever, and he went to Iraq, came back. Yeah, testicular cancer in Iraq, came back. And then he found out like she had left him or something. Dude, he like fucking shoots and killers her, man. Like shoots and I'm going down some dark shit. I probably shouldn't be doing it. Shoots and kills himself. I go to the funeral. It's an open casket. I know this is really sad shit. I shouldn't be talking about this, but it's reality. And his little fucking 3-year-old kid's at the fucking casket. Daddy, wake up. Daddy, wake up, dude. And I fucking like had a panic attack, and I was like, dude, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
That was a bad war.
That's like why guns. Like that's another thing with guns. That's why I don't want to fuck with guns. I don't want to be like I don't. Like it's just too many fucked up shit, man. Like too much.
That's the
responsibility.
Yeah,
sure.
Exactly. And again, it goes back to responsibility, and it goes back to when you've had your mind rattled in such a way that you're at war for however long that was. Your judgment does maybe subside on some level.
Well, when your body's running on adrenaline for that amount of time, like you're going that long on adrenaline, Dude, can you imagine what that does to your body? Like just 24 hours a day, not sleeping. Dude, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. Dude.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I certainly understand. I have sympathy. You know, I understand why people come back all fucked up, and
Me and you almost signed up. Me
We
and you did.
well,
we did go in. We took
we
the
almost
ASVAB
did.
and all that. Like,
yeah, I did that shit too.
we were about to sign up and everything right after all that. And my fucking wits kicked in. I was like,
Well,
I was like, why are we going to Iraq?
wits
That doesn't make
or
sense.
maybe courage. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, same with me. I there was a point where I wanted to sign up, but I just didn't feel like I had it in me. And then later on, I almost signed up again. Because I had I'd gotten the science degree and I'd done the, the lab jobs and everything. And I was just at a place where I realized that the people I was working with, like, they do this because it's their passion. I did it because this is where I ended up, because I thought I was gonna,
Mhm.
find a good job,
Yeah.
And I was just in a place where I was just feeling really fucking empty, and it's like, what am I gonna do next? And it's like, I would like to continue. Like,
I mean,
I will tell you, like, whenever I was doing that. So this is like 2009 ish. That's when I started. Well, so 2009 until 2013. That's basically when I was doing the science thing, and there was just a point where it just seemed like, if you weren't a fucking PhD, there was no fucking point. And so
even if you had a PhD, it's still a bitch, right?
It's a bitch to get a PhD. I know some people that tried, I know some people that succeeded. So I have a degree in biotechnology, and my mentor during that whole thing, he grew up in South Korea, and he told us whenever he was getting his PhD that he had to. So the whole thing, if you're a scientist, if you're in a science and you're trying to obtain a PhD, you have to contribute something towards that field of study. And so he was telling us that he designed an experiment. He spent 2 years carrying it out. And at the end, he found out, it wasn't at the end. Well, he found out somebody did the same study and they completed it first.
Damn.
So that means you have to start again. And hopefully your parents can sustain that and keep you afloat while you do that. And he was lucky enough to have that privilege. But, that's the thing. And like, the last job that I had as a lab tech, there was a girl I worked with, and it was the same thing, man. That's all she knew, and she was so fucking good at it. And dude, she was exploited at this job. Like, the scientists, they saw her, they were like, they would prey on her. They're like, hey, can you work Saturday for my study?
Right.
And
it's not good.
But anyway, like, so she was just short of a master's degree, because same thing, you have to put in so much fucking effort, and it's got to go on for such a long period of time. It's so intense. But whatever she did, it wasn't good enough. She had to fucking start from scratch.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So the military thing, for me, to digress, I mean, we're all right there in it. I graduated in 02. So
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Jacob, you were what, 01?
Well, I'm a dropout, but it would have been 2000. It would have been 2000.
Okay.
We dropped out at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not about graduating. My bad. It doesn't, fucking diploma doesn't matter. Like, congratulations, you got through all the brainwashing. Here's a slap on the ass. But in a piece of paper to show that you sat through the brainwashing. But the reality of that era for us is 9/11, man.
Yeah.
So where were you when the towers fell?
I was far too young to understand what was going on.
I
did not.
Watching it on
I
TV
was
live.
a senior in high school. It just happened to be like iStep. They're doing iStep, and the seniors were like in the performance center to, you know, probably have somebody come and talk to us about not doing drugs. It worked. Jokes. Anyways, yeah, it's a bad one. Here, we'll hit the button. Actually, I've been dying to hit this one.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Yeah, sat there and watched all that shit. But the point of all this is prior to 9/11, you never saw anybody in our school. You never saw anybody in the cafeteria, right? So fast forward past all that, getting to Christmas, second semester of my senior year, and there's like every 20 feet, there's a military official
Trying to fucking recruit.
trying to recruit. So when I say like it's all about that timing, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, I had three. I really did. I had three choices, right? I either take a job with Domino's and become a general manager because it was on the table. I could go to whatever colleges, doesn't matter. College, military, or the pizza guy. And I took those tests, man. And you know, whatever. I just decided I decided to take the job. I took the job. So
Yeah, that's what I did. Money was like my fucking.
Yeah, that was
motivator.
my thing, man. And you know, I even see that with my kid too. It's like, you know.
I worked all through high school, dude. Like as soon as I moved here, I got a job at
Oh yeah, me too.
Donato's.
Dude, me and
Mhm.
this motherfucker have been working since
Day one.
Dude, I
yeah.
was pushing fucking lawnmowers at 6.
Well, that's
in
the
a
thing.
trailer park.
It went from
Make
stealing.
money.
It went from
Did
stealing
you
to
cut
working.
grass or did you just push them?
No, I fucking was cutting fucking
I know,
grass.
I'm fucking
Oh.
being an asshole. Worst ever.
And I don't know
am
if
a
you guys
little-
ever went can collecting, fucking scrapping cans. You guys ever do that?
Yeah, yeah.
You go
yeah.
around town, dude. It was so fun. You just go around town on your bike and you have a fucking trash bag and you just grab as many fucking cans
That's
as you
dope.
could. Aluminum cans, just fucking go, you know, make $10, get a bunch of candy.
Hell yeah. Did they recycle them or whatever? Like pretty much.
Yeah, you'd get a little cash out of
Mm.
it. Then you'd go buy some fucking Starburst and some Hubba Bubba.
Hell yeah. So I want to go ahead. Let's get outside, you know? We
Okay,
got-
yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
I gotta
Let's
take
get
a
it-
piss. so that
I need to
works out.
breathe.
it's gonna take me a second to like yeah, dude, it is kind of stuffy in here. It is gonna take me a second to make sure I got everything proper. So let's get a commercial in real quick from our sponsors at Punk Rock Night as soon as I locate the video.
Oh yeah.
Looking for something to do Saturday night? Do you like punk rock? Well, look no further. Every Saturday night is Punk Rock Night at the Melody Inn. The best local, regional, and touring acts hit the stage every Saturday for an amazing time. Check punkrocknight.com for details or follow us on all the social medias to get weekly updates on what's going on. Doors are 8 p.m. Shows start at 9 p.m. It's a bar, folks, so you have to be at least 21 to join in on the fun. And hey, there's free parking. Plus, every Thursday we present the PRN Live Feed Show, where we talk about last week's show, preview this week's show, and announce all the big things we have coming up. Punk Rock Night, a proud sponsor of Chopped Liver.
All right, we barely fucking got started here. So we're getting ready to move the show outside. Might be some trial and error, y'all. Thank you
Are
for
we
tuning
back?
in out there. Thanks to Punk Rock Night for sponsoring us.
Thank you, Punk Rock Night.
Let's see. Go enter studio. Here we go. So I mean, if y'all want to make your way out there, I'm about to like turn all this shit off here in a second,
okay.
anyways.
I have to pee again for sure.
Pee. The Jays. Oh man. Yeah, that's some good stuff, huh?
Great stuff.
Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah. So for those that are tuning in just now or are not aware, we got some legal shrooms from the gas station. It's psychedelic Amanita shrooms, whatever. They're gummies, watermelon flavor. Like, who gives a shit about the fuck? I don't understand it. Oh shit! There we go. So we are gonna go ahead and. You about ready, Luna?
Do it. To it. Pruitt.
Take this bad boy right here. Bam. So we're gonna go out to the fire. Let's see. I guess we could just go ahead and do that now. Keep that running.
I'm just gonna leave my shit in here.
Do it, bro. Full screen. All right. Oh man, should have had him grab some shit. All right, here we go. Wow. Taking the tour.
I need to get
Yeah, like
I don't know what I need, man.
so. Yeah, we're going outside. Probably gonna go and do karaoke. Hey, look, it's a rabbit. You see him? All hippity hoppity. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, that fire is almost gone. Look at that. It was burning good. All right, well, let's see. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good shot. Hopefully you can hear. Let me go find out where these fuckers are. Where are you? There's one. Where'd the other go? Hot day, man. I can't.
What's up?
You're our fucking person daily.
So the question is, can you hear?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt.
That might be too far. I don't know. I'll move it in a little closer. Hey, doctor. Can you hear us? Can you hear us all right? I think you can. Here, I'll move this in a little closer. Just right here.
Hey, move it over a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh shit. Is it too close?
Yeah, zoom out. That's all right.
Hey. All right. Oh no! What happened? This is why. Oh, look at that. What's it doing? Participants. All right. Here you go. We'll get you back on the stand. All right, now stay. Be good. You're a good taker in there.
Let's hope so. All right.
There you go.
There we go.
So where were we?
What? Tell me about that. What's up with that? It looks like
What?
the high chair. Is that like, was that built by somebody or?
You know, I got that. I think I got it at one of those antique places or
Oh.
whatever.
Got your kettle. Is that what the kettlebell, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's amazing. It's just amazing.
I
what
know I
people-
don't look like it, but I actually do work out.
It's amazing what people. Well, I do too. You know,
young man.
no, you're ticking, man. You're gonna be ticking for a while. There's a reason behind that.
Ticking.
You're going. We're all going.
We're all going.
Yeah, we're all going.
We're all going to hell. We don't change our ways,
Well,
right?
We're gonna keep going. Well, yeah, that too.
Oh my god, man. It's a lot better not having the headphones on, right?
Yeah,
If anybody's watching,
It's interesting.
like I can't see, like
Yeah,
the tab doesn't tell me shit.
different dynamic.
Yeah, there's plenty of people watching.
Dude,
Hey, if you can hear us all right, let us know.
you could
How
smell
many
the
people
fucking
watching?
cow
How many
shit
people
out here, dude.
It's like 4,500.
Of course.
Is there a farm?
What?
Is there like a farm nearby? Dude,
Dude, like, okay, so see this fence right? Oh, a fence. It's like right in our face. So beyond that street right here, it's like 6 miles of fucking cornfield, bro.
That's fucking
Like so much
crazy.
corn and shit.
So
yeah.
there's karaoke in this town.
There's like this way behind us. There's a place called Buddies.
We gotta check that out.
Yeah,
Why don't we all just do
There's
one
nothing
song
like
together?
down for that?
they start at 10, so
Let's check it out.
we'll head up there like 9:40. We'll walk too.
Dude,
Fuck
no, let's
driving.
do it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we'll take a walk. We'll fucking. You guys want to do a shot?
No.
Yeah, come on.
You're gonna do a shot?
Hell, come on, Jesus.
I need like 10 deep
So
breaths.
for those that are like just tuning in or whatever, I found legal shrooms at the local gas station here in LaPel, Indiana. It's like extract or whatever, so it's totally legal. You got to be 21 or whatever. It's kind of like alcohol, basically. But he took 3, which is what was it? Takeoff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
take
that
3,
sounds
you're gonna
good.
take off. Like you're gonna trip. And then if you take 5, it's to the moon.
Oh, that's right.
To the moon.
That's right. Yes. Okay. I got
Okay,
it.
man.
Yeah, I'm with the program now.
And I took 5. So I figured, fuck it.
You're a goddamn warrior, bro.
Fucking
Here,
yeah.
let me just pace for a little while, and then I'll come back and I'll take a shot. I'm gonna pace for a second. I'll take a shot.
So yeah, we're tripping. Lynn, are you tripping?
I'm smelling fucking cow dung, dude.
Oh, dude, like, yeah, you
I
get
like
used
the
to
smell of
it.
dude. I like cow shit.
You're in Bloomington,
I like cow
but
shit,
you're in
dude.
the city, right? You're in the city,
I'm
Bloomington.
in the city.
Yeah, yeah,
I used to have to corral. I used to live in
yeah.
the city.
Fucking
You got all the nature you want out here, man. It's great.
all the nature. Hold on, let's go. Let's turn this one on real quick.
Isn't it fucking nice?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's nice. Look at that over there.
This
Don't look at this,
motherfucker's
look
in
at
rare
that.
form.
Oh, man, just crack me
I
up.
don't think I've seen him like this before.
Yes. So I feel like this camera's just too far away, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It is what it is. So,
Oxygen.
you ready for that shot?
He's been watching Wim Hof. Fucking
It's
YouTube.
nice out here, ain't it?
Yeah, let's take a little shot.
It's fucking quiet as fuck too, man.
It's nice. It's great. Yeah,
Oh
this is,
shit, you're not in the shot. Fucked up. Yeah, right off. There you go.
It's nice. Yeah, it's very green.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Green is
lots
about the
of
best
green.
thing you can hope for. You know, in general. I don't know.
Yeah.
I love green. You know.
How long you lived here?
Bought the house in 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. It's cool.
It's kind of out here though.
I'm surprised you don't live in Indy,
Yeah, right.
considering that you work.
Yeah,
in the
I was thinking. I like was marveling at
That's a
how
fucking
you
drive.
drive
My,
that distance.
yeah,
all the
I
time.
bought-
Wow.
I bought the house out here. So my dad at the time was like having serious, like he's battling cancer and he'd beaten cancer, but he was having like serious heart issues beyond that. And they're just getting old, man, you know?
Yeah.
My parents are
Yeah.
getting old, so I fucking wanted to be close to them. So I bought this place.
Good man.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
glad, I'm glad you have that. You know.
yeah, man.
Yeah. That's important.
And then school district here is pretty good. It's got a good school system. So the day I got the keys was Kane's first birthday. So yeah, probably would have continued to live in apartments
Didn't you used to live by the?
if it was not for him.
Yeah, I used to live just south of the mill. 35th and
Yeah.
Kenwood.
35th Kenwood, nice.
Which the only other
You live
person that I
different,
the only other person that I met that lived there on that street was Damon from the Involuntaries, and he might have been something else, but he lived on Kenwood too, so he knew all the same people that I knew living there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was a very interesting period in time. Yeah, we moved in. What prompted it was we were at the mill, and I remember me and Liz, who I moved up here with. You're right.
I just realized the fire's like almost out. I'll feed it.
I don't know if it matters.
Fuck it. Yeah, sorry.
Just throw some fucking gas on it. That'd be all right.
Well, we're going to karaoke, right?
Yeah.
When it's gonna matter? We're gonna be gone anyway.
We'll be singing sad fucking Hank Williams songs. The fire should be dead by the time we get back.
What was I talking about?
You're talking about living on 35th Street.
Oh yeah, so that was very interesting. So yeah, I moved up here with Liz, and we didn't really know where we were moving to. Like, we just knew the mill was close by, and pretty quickly thereafter we got to know the neighborhood people. The first thing was the neighbor, Miss Debbie. She would her thing was she'd poke her head out. She'd say, "I know y'all the police." I can't prove it, but I just know. I know y'all the police.
Man,
And,
that's like Dennis's life right there.
Oh yeah.
If you look at him, look at Dennis.
Where's he
Look at
live
him.
at? Does he live?
It's not about where he lives; it's about what he looks like.
What does he look like?
He's like a goddamn cop.
He does look like a cop.
Think about it, man.
Now that you said that,
He
goddamn
does
it,
look like a
Detective
cop.
Dennis. Yeah, man.
Detective Dennis.
He looks like a fireman. Dennis reminds me of a firefighter.
Hell of a drummer, though.
He's good, man. He's solid as fuck, man. He motherfucker hits hard.
Yeah. There you go. Keep forgetting to have these sunglasses on, or whatever they are. Night
You got
glasses.
that water? You got that water?
Yeah, man. I'll go get it.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I don't care.
But no, I was about to say that Dennis reminds me of a bad.
Hey,
drummer.
while you're grabbing that, will you grab some Taco Bell too?
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Oh my god, I'm joking.
Dude, I've been eating Taco Bell like a motherfucker lately, dude.
Have you?
Jesus, dude. Sometimes
Some
you
good
just
shit.
forget how good that is, man.
Do they got chili cheese burritos down in Bloomington?
Chili cheese. What is it?
Chili cheese burritos, man. So that's what kept Taco Bell in business for me.
Oh
at
yeah,
least.
yeah. Oh yeah.
They don't even put it on the menu, but some of them do. Some of them carry it.
If you ever get the chance, my friend, you need to go to Carniceria Guanajuato's on Oliver Street.
I'm gonna remember that.
I'll fucking text it to you.
Yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah.
'cause you can't forget this.
If you start
It is
texting
the
the name of
best-
that place now, you'll be done typing it tomorrow. That is
Best
a
tacos
long
in
day.
Indianapolis that you will ever.
Wait, it's in Indy?
It's by Lucas Oil. It's on Oliver Street, man.
Okay.
And
Oh, he's talking about
and-
the Guanajuato's place?
Anybody tuning in right now, listen. You got to go to Carniceria Guanajuato's. They have the best tacos you will ever have.
Well,
All these taco trucks, all this shit, all this Tex-Mex shit, dude. You don't know like what a fucking taco, dude.
down
This
in
shit-
Bloomington, they got the taco truck. It's a fucking
It's
bomb
good.
ass taco truck. What's it? Pilly's Tacos.
Yeah, it's all right. Philly's is all right.
These
but-
are just a little bit better. A little bit better.
Oh no, these were way
You said way better? Why way better?
Carniceria Guanajuato because it's a flavor, man. They're just
Oh
and
yeah.
it's just dripping with grease. Oh,
I'd like to try them back to back,
Tripping.
but
Oh,
unfortunately, they're about 60 miles apart. So
but man, if you ever get a chance, man, they got if you ever want to get like skirt steak, skip Kroger and all that shit, dude, just go there. They'll fucking chop it up for you. You get some good deals, man. You can get cactus. You get. Oh, here's the story I was going to tell you.
how's cactus? You had that?
Oh, it's good, man.
Yeah?
It's good for your hands.
I know when I was at the Phoenix airport, they were selling cactus candy. There's a company called Cactus Candy.
I'm probably going to say this wrong, but tonight, so I bought this big ass bag of these chilies called Chili de Arbol. I think that's how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I got this big ass bag of these chilies, and tonight I like to break off the stem and throw the seeds out and just chew on them. I like to eat the chilies. So I did that shit, and I made the grave mistake to scratch my balls afterwards after I was playing
Oh,
and eating
shit.
these fucking peppers. And I scratched my nuts and like sooner than like 20 minutes later, dude, my balls are fucking on fire. My balls are fucking burning, and I'm fucking kind of yelping a little bit. And my kids, I'm trying to be tough guy, you know. I don't want to like cry in front of my kids, but I'm like, oh. And I go in the bathroom, dude, and my balls are on fire. And I lift my nutsack up, and my balls are like bright red, as red as your flannel fucking shirt, dude. And I'm like, what do I do? So I'm putting like calamine lotion on my fucking balls. And then I'm like sticking my finger in some fucking coconut oil. I'm rubbing coconut oil in my nutsack. And I was like, dude, this is so painful. And then I jump in the shower. That didn't help. And I just had to lay there and just be in severe pain with my nuts on fire. And then like an idiot, I rub my eye. And I'm like, my fucking eye, shit.
Oh, dude, that's the worst.
Oh, dude, don't ever touch your fucking junk after you touch it.
We did that one chip challenge.
Oh, Pepper X.
Mm-hmm.
How was that?
It was cool.
Now, was it the
I did
Carolina
have a
Reaper?
moment, you know, I almost
Hey,
like
give me one
I
of
almost,
those fucking
I almost
nicotine
fucking
things.
puked or whatever, but no, I was good. Like I held my ground,
That guy.
but I put
What- so what do I do with this?
fucking
Put it in
rubbed
your
my
eye.
eyes, man.
Okay.
Not good. Rubbed my fucking eyes, dude, and I had
But they had,
so awful.
so they developed a Carolina Reaper, and then this motherfucker decided to go one step ahead. He did Pepper X. This motherfucker, the Scoville value on this shit's like 3 million, or I don't know, whatever the fucking top number is in Scoville value. And yeah, they got these one chip challenges now. You can buy these like Pepper X ones.
Oh yeah.
Dude, maybe we should do that tonight. Maybe we should do.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no.
Fuck it. Yeah.
I mean,
Why don't we do
We're
like
already doing the hallucinogens.
Let's-
We might
let's-
as well
let's
just
do
go ahead
chips
and take it up to the
let's-
next
we're
level.
gonna go to karaoke. We're gonna do Hank Williams songs, and then we're gonna fucking Pepper X challenge each other. And Jacob's gonna fucking.
No, that's probably not gonna be good. I'm
Where
probably
do
gonna
you
fucking
find
vomit
Pepper
everywhere.
X challenge chips around
Right.
here?
Wherever they sell fucking moral mushrooms, or
Oh,
whatever the fuck they're called.
I saw a truck earlier today.
Everything
On the side of the
closes
road.
here, like at like
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
We're in fucking bumfuck no man's land.
Yeah, the
Wow.
gas station over here, which they are super corporate. They shut it.
Nah,
They shut it never, and then
you just have to talk to somebody.
everything else except for the bars close at 10 or 8. 10 or 8, one or the other. Yeah, the liquor store is open until 10. Not
Then
that
we'll have
we
a
don't
drinking
need
Bar-
challenge.
the bar
All
stays
right,
any
open all
fucking
night.
booze. What?
we'll do a
Bars stays open
drinking
all night.
challenge.
Bars close at 3. I think
Okay.
I think they shut down the karaoke too. They start at 10 and they shut it down at 2.
Let's
so.
fucking see who can kill a beer the fastest.
Okay, I'm down.
Why now?
I,
Why don't we do
I
this-
fucking love a
Why don't
challenge.
we start the show
Fuck
like
it,
this?
dude.
Let's
We're gonna do
go.
a drinking fucking challenge.
All right,
I
go
would have
get-
won at the beginning.
All right, you go get the beer.
Now I'm
Go get the
handicapped.
beer on your way back. Let's talk about. That's the worst joke of the night. We're not going Taco Bell, y'all.
I don't want
We're not going to talk. Fuck no.
I've already
no.
got this fucking cow dung smell. Like I don't want to smell myself.
I can't. I don't smell it. Maybe it's
But
the.
I like it.
It is.
I like
It is.
cow shit.
It's a light.
Hold on. You guys like cow shit?
It is a
smell?
feature of
No.
the scent.
Is
here.
that me?
Nobody.
Is that just me?
I smell it. I
You
smell
like?
it.
Do you like the smell?
I like the smell of cow shit. I don't know why. And I've met other people that like cow
I
shit.
can't smell it, man.
Is it kind of like that situation where there's some people like they eat cilantro and they're like it tastes like soap?
I've
and
got to
it's-
put wood on this
Who
fire,
knows?
bro. It's gonna just drive me. Okay, you grab the beers for the challenge. I'm gonna grab some
But we need
wood.
a pint glass.
Jacob, tell the people at home
I-
watching
This is like when Wayne deserts
about the first time.
Don't do that to me.
Oh
All
my
right.
god!
Oh shit.
Whose idea
I'm
was it?
having a
Whose
good
idea was
time.
it to do legal shrooms?
Who else?
Yeah, god damn it.
This fucking shipwreck, son of a bitch.
Are people still watching?
Hey,
this?
man, that nickname comes from being clumsy, by the way. I don't know. This one doesn't say shit. Yeah? People watch. Hi guys.
I actually saw one time. You guys, who's this that band guy that wears a black?
Buddy Holly.
He said he said the story.
More hours.
He told
Hours. I
Well,
know.
he told
I
the story
know.
of how you got that name. He said it was like at Black Circle or something, or not Black
What?
Circle.
What are
Or
you
he
talking
said
about?
that he was at a show,
Guy with
Who's this guy?
glasses.
He wears the big like Andy Warhol glasses. Colorful guy, really nice dude. He's in one of your bands. I please forgive me.
Oh, Lazy Boy. You talking about Nick Jordan?
Oh,
yeah.
Nicholas
that guy,
Jordan.
that guy.
Nick. Oh, hold on.
I love him.
Hold on, you
I
ready
love
for
him.
it?
When I had
Nicholas Aaron Jordan.
He's a great guy.
He's gonna kill me for saying that.
Which your
When
whole
he
band,
told the story of that,
they're great
I got
people.
that.
You know,
Yeah, they are great people,
you're a
man.
great guy. Nick
Dude.
Jordan's a great guy.
I love them
Dennis is a
both.
Great guy.
I love them both. Oh, Star
Yeah.
Wars in 3D, bro.
And that's kind of like one of those things. It's like,
Chip, what do you think about this new Apple? Oh, sorry,
no, go ahead.
this Apple Vision, whatever fucking thing.
I don't know what that
What's your
is.
thoughts on that?
Apple Vision.
They got this new like Apple device. It's like fucking VR like thing, and you can like
No,
surf the fucking internet.
I don't know
push
what you're
buttons.
talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, nothing.
The kid told me about.
When did it come out? I don't
Yesterday.
know.
I do
Oh,
see
well,
what you're
that-
talking about. There's a
I-
player.
All these motherfuckers are gonna be having these like you'll be at the bar and all these people are gonna have these fucking goggles on, dude. I see it.
So here comes the second
It's
round
gonna
of
be
clarity.
ridiculous.
Here comes the second round of clarity. The
Oh,
first
here we
singularity.
go.
No, not singularity. Clarity. The first one. The first one went like this, and now this one goes like this. There we are. This is shrooms. This is nicotine.
Same thing, bro. Wait, aren't we supposed to do a beer challenge?
No,
I thought we were
Yes.
at the bar. Well, we'll
that
do it.
should have
let's
been,
do it
the
here.
first
We need
thing.
a fucking.
How are we doing a beer challenge?
Why
Like
do we need a glass?
you don't even drink beer.
Okay, we can grab a can, but then because people can see
A
that-
challenge is a
People can
challenge.
see who won.
Well,
People can see who won.
I can move the camera. I can angle it.
No, we keep the camera there, and then we just take pint glass. You have 3 pint glasses.
Whoa, dude, I'm on like
No, I bet I don't.
Well, let's just wait for the bar.
Fuck that, man. Let's do it now.
But no one's
Yesterday you said tomorrow.
I exist in a dimension where beer isn't even a thing.
Yeah. I feel you.
Jeez, are you guys really feeling that?
No, not quite.
I'm not like
But I'm
tripping,
just saying.
tripping.
It's an interesting.
It's definitely shrooms.
Well, for me it's the nicotine thing too. I'm not used to that, you know.
Oh, you just smoked.
No, that's it. Zen.
Oh,
I'm doing
oh.
the Zen.
Oh yeah, you want one?
No.
Well, he was
I
telling
don't-
me.
You only live once.
I don't do that.
Did you explain? Did you
I
explain
don't
this product
do
to the
that.
audience?
All right.
Did you explain this product to the audience?
Fine. What's it gonna do?
Fine.
Am I gonna poop better?
Did you talk about this already? The Zen.
What?
Did you adequately explain the Zen to?
I mean, it's just pure nicotine. I mean,
But you were telling
it'll
telling me
save your lungs.
like,
I
when
told
I
you the
do-
story last
when I
night.
you were telling me stuff about it that
Oh,
you didn't say on camera.
guess what? Guess what? You can fucking smoke in the bars here.
Awesome.
It's fucking
Amazing. That's great. That's fucking
Look
great.
how excited he is. I don't know if I should.
Well, you
do
know, like
this.
to say that smoking is not rock and roll. Come the fuck on, dude. Smoking is rock and roll.
Is it?
Yes.
Fell around.
Yes.
Huh?
Hasn't
Danger.
You're doing it. Okay. All
You know,
right.
and these are the low. These are.
I'm not sure how rock and roll that is.
I can't do it.
Come on, bub.
It's the new rock and roll. Come on, take a little pouch of the new rock and roll.
Little pouch.
You can just spit it. I mean, spit the juices out. You know, like,
The new rock and roll.
It's the new rock and roll.
Oh,
put it
Come
right
on,
here, man.
come
put it
on,
right here.
baby.
I already got like big fucking ass for this, man. Oh,
you're German, bro. We're all German.
Got
That's
the-
3. We got.
what's your? Oh wait.
Well,
Yeah, we
you
will-
guys are way. You
German
guys are
Irish.
way. Like he's blue. Well, your original name's Blue Ball.
Blue ball.
Your what's the last name?
I come from so my last name's Shepler.
Yeah, you're goddamn German. Now mine is different. You know what's funny about my last name? Did genealogy? It's Luna, but it actually.
You know, I always thought that was a fake last
and
name.
Y'all can look this up.
That's your real last name?
It was Looney. It
No
used to
shit.
be fucking Looney, and they changed it because when you came over and you were an indentured servant and all that, they're like, "Fuck that shit." You know, we don't want to be like called out as Irish, being Looney, Mick Looney. So it changed from Mick Looney to Luna.
Huh.
So they changed our last name.
I wonder
Luna.
if they knew that was Spanish from moon.
Probably fucking not.
You knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because like one of my best friends, he Mexican buddy that lived next door to me, and I'm going over there. I'm going to this grill out and we're hanging out. And he's just laughing at me. We just met. We didn't really know each other really well. And he was like fucking with me. He's like, "What? We got this fucking Italian guy here, like," and he's just fucking cracking jokes on me, whatever. Because my last name was Luna, but he asked me that. He's like, "Do you know what that means?" Like, yeah. But I told him the story. I was like, actually, it's Looney. It's actually Mick Looney.
McLooney.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Which it's funny because like you got McClooney, you know, what's his George McClooney or whatever, right? George.
I don't know.
What the fuck's his name?
I don't know.
The guy who played Brother Where Art Thou?
Yeah. George
McClooney.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But like that McClooney, there's a lot of McLoonies in Tennessee and stuff. Like if you look and Kentucky and Tennessee, that's like Tennessee is like where all my family's from. You see a lot of McLoonies and McLoonies. And
I tried, man.
The clarity's not coming. This isn't coming.
We'll just
fast
drink
enough.
benchmark the rest of the fucking night. And do our fucking beer challenge.
Let's do the beer challenge now. I gotta get wood. I'm gonna go get wood.
I say we do a one-shift challenge and a beer challenge.
So the beer challenge means we're gonna drink a beer fast?
You have to drink a fucking glass of beer. The first person that fucking kills it wins.
Okay, all right.
It's stupid.
Sure, let's do
But
it.
why not? We gotta entertain these fucking people.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, let's do it.
All these, anybody who's tuning in right now, it's like fucking goon. You're like us. You're a fucking goon. We love you. And
We're
that's
a
why
bunch
we
of
love you.
goons together. That's all right.
You got a heart out of that. Somebody hearted it.
I don't.
Hell yeah, bunch of Goonies.
I love the Goonies, man.
Yeah, dude.
Goonies are cool. You know,
That's
What
why we
happened
should
on
call
television?
this. Whenever we do this again, we'll just call it Goonies.
Yeah, that might be better. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fucking Goonies.
I like the J's though. You know,
Jay's is
the
good.
Looney Goonies.
That's the
Jays.
thing. Yeah, it was like that dates. Yeah, Goonies is good. This could be a reference. All right, you get the beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some wood. Here, just
Jacob's gonna do some cartwheels for you
let's
guys.
do some cartwheels.
no, I'm gonna step aside. I'm
He's
gonna
gonna show
breathe a little while.
All right.
Wait, yeah, the
Hi.
intermission.
Quit looking at our butts. Oh, look at me! I'm carrying the bottle.
I'm gonna explore some of this nature. Is that okay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We're just dispersing. He's going on bench. Look at that.
Damn,
Dude,
son.
I think I was like twice as much. You want one?
And that's out of a goddamn gas station, huh? Wow.
You want one or you good? Cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, man. Uh-oh. Just... What happened? Hi, guys. God damn it. Walk away for 1 minute. Let's see what I missed. Man, that's good. Good smelling ass wood. There we go. Hi, guys. So, Jacob is, I don't know what he's doing, but he is over in the wooded area. exploring nature. Luna is I don't know where Luna is. And I am here talking to y'all. So yeah. Thanks for tuning in, and we're probably gonna head to karaoke here in Lapel in about a half an hour. So yeah, eventually they'll make their way back here. So yeah, for those just tuning in. Oh wait, there's Luna. Were you pissing?
Jacob, get your ass over here, boy.
That's a good whistle, man. Shit, man, that was a fucking good whistle.
Oh wait, where did this?
I don't need that. Did you grab those shrooms?
Oh, I did not.
Okay.
But fuck it.
So yeah, we're doing legal shrooms tonight. So legal. We got them from the gas station. So oh, here it comes.
Cagan, get your ass over here,
Yeah.
son. Yeah. You gotta get that camera on him. Look at this. This guy is in rare form.
Really? Come the fuck on, man.
What are you doing?
I'm pacing and I'm breathing.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad. All right, let's see if I can this fucking stand, man.
Pacing and breathing. That's
Here.
what you got to do sometimes.
Whoa, it's a little too close, I think. Hold on. Is there like a better? Hold on. It's probably this camera's pretty good too.
Oh man.
Here we'll go. Fuck it, man. How do we we'll move it back? Look at that wood; it's on fire.
Hell yeah, it is. It's yeah.
So we're gonna do the beer challenge, right?
Oh, we
Here
are.
you go, Jacob.
Shit, fuck.
Miss Siggy.
Siggy?
No, I don't need that. But hey, what the fuck? I'll take. Yeah.
Should I put the?
Hey, we're
God,
smoking. We're
damn
smoking
it.
now.
hey, did it? I
I'm
got
gonna-
it.
I'm gonna have that smoker's breath.
I gotta like lean in, but hi guys. So where were we? Oh
Every
yeah.
time I smoke, I realize why I don't. Roll
Oh.
like quickly.
We're gonna get the legal. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
What the fuck you doing? Yeah. It's,
No, we're gonna do a
go,
drinking
no,
challenge.
go ahead. Oh, we're gonna do the drinking challenge.
Oh, we're gonna do that now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. Before the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait because we gotta. Let's go to this. I'm gonna see this honky tonk bar.
Oh, with it, it's a honky tonk bar.
It's not.
It's not.
It's-
No,
I mean, like maybe.
it's a lapel bar.
Yeah, it's
You're gonna
buddies.
be my wingman tonight. You're gonna find my girl
Hey, lie.
Hey,
at this honky tonk ass hillbilly bar in the middle of Lapel upon
Lapple.
where the fuck this is.
lapel.
Lapple.
Lapel, fucking Indiana.
Oh shit.
I hear if you say Lapple 3 times, the girl of your dreams will show up.
Lapel. Lapel. Lapel.
She ain't here. There you go.
Where you at?
You know, big titties, big women, don't fall sky. You know?
Well, shut up. You're my girl tonight, baby.
No, nope. That's not gonna
We'll
work.
all be each other's girl tonight. All right.
All right, I got
you
the
know
beer.
what? Shub's my girl.
Are
I'm
we
your
doing
girl.
this for real?
Man, are we really
Your
drinking
chef's girl.
American? This is oh, this is 16 ounces too. Okay. This is
I
a
am-
new challenge for me.
I am not the one. This is not my idea. I'm just.
Okay, so you got to crush the can when you're done. That's when you know it's done.
Oh, what? So we're.
We
We're
gotta,
gonna, is
we
this,
gotta stand
We're
up.
gonna drink this fucker, and then we're gonna put it upside down when you're done, so we know that it's
here,
done.
do something with that.
Yeah, here, give that to me. I'll smoke that. That's cool.
So we're gonna drink a beer together.
What is
I guess
this?
we're just gonna kill it. God, it's alright. This one, it's American beer.
America.
I don't like this
Mark.
challenge. I don't like this challenge.
Yeah, well, it's gonna probably buck our fucking knees. Should we wait?
I don't know. I feel like they're all waiting for it.
Jeez. I've never done it. I mean, a pint glass, I can kill that motherfucker. fast.
Sorry, America. We need a few seconds.
I'm sorry, America. Oh, my
Here, watch a
God.
fucking Burger King commercial. We'll be right back with you. What a fucking high pressure situation. Okay.
All right, let's stand up.
Let's stand up. We gotta
Stand
stand up.
up?
Yeah, let's stand up.
Oh,
Yes,
we're gonna
of
do
course.
sitting down.
Fucking
You gotta
old,
stand
man.
up.
I heard.
Give me a fucking break. Stand up.
All right.
We'll sit. We'll sit.
Stand up.
Okay, we'll sit. We'll stand up. Yes.
All right. We'll turn this upward. Hey. We're about to make a rap video. I'm Shipwreck Chef.
Yeah. I don't
It
know.
does look like a rap video.
J to the motherfucking C. And then this. Balloon.
We're on.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I almost got a cigarette burn. Almost got a cigarette burn.
Should we? Okay.
You ready?
Can I get a friend?
Wait.
Let me take out my pen.
Cannot believe I'm about to drink beer.
I hate beer that much.
Okay.
No, I really don't. Man. I mean, it's not like
So
whatever.
What's the incentive here? What's the win? What do we win?
Okay, first one. The winner has to sing karaoke first.
Okay.
What?
No. Whoever loses. No. Whoever
They get
loses.
to sing karaoke last.
Whoever loses, we're gonna go in the order of loss,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
that's how we're gonna do karaoke.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Which now, fuck. Okay, because I have a feeling he's gonna win. But let's go.
You're gonna win?
Dude, I don't know.
The beer fucking non-beer is gonna win.
It's just beer.
Okay.
Just
On your
beer.
marks.
Okay. Wait. What do you? What?
You probably are gonna win. Anyway.
All right. Here we go.
Hold on. Let me put the cigarette down. Okay. On your marks.
I put my shit down too.
Set.
So what? There's gotta be a count right here. Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh no.
Done.
Barely.
God damn.
I still got half a beer.
Where you at, Jeanette?
Oh God. That was not.
Mm.
Okay, guys.
I got half a beer, but that's not exactly fair.
Fuck.
There's a little much.
Damn.
Unnecessary roughness.
Who the fuck's on?
Oh, dude, and that was 16 ounces.
He won, dude. It was like,
Oh, you won?
yep.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, can I have a hit on
well,
Wait.
yeah.
Of course he won. It was
Now
a
let's, we gotta take a break.
break. This is a podcast. There's no
I
breaks.
mean, we gotta have. We gotta.
No, it's fine. No.
Oh no.
Just shut up.
We would never do that.
It's Delta 8.
Yeah. Shit. Gas station.
Take these off for a little bit. Holy shit. Unnecessary. I took twice as much of this shroom extract.
Yeah, you're a fucking warrior, bro. You want some?
Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, no. I had to read it.
Go ahead, man.
Dude, I should have. Dude, I could see.
Oh yeah, Marcy.
Woo!
I can hear fucking Taco Bell. I can hear that fucking bell ringing.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
What do they say? The
About the border.
Cross it? Cross the border?
something about the yeah.
You know, it's funny, man.
Yeah, I miss that dog, dude.
You'll get a
Those
Taco Bell.
Those are good commercials. Yeah.
All right, I'm putting these back on.
Well, that's the thing.
So
I
much
have a child.
These
who's
are
very-
great, by the way. I don't wear these
Are those blue blockers?
for aesthetics. I
Dude, you remember blue
you could-
blocker commercials?
mhm. You could just see so much clearer. Like it's like whatever. They're not glasses.
My
That's the point.
ex-girlfriend called her the other day on FaceTime, seeing my kid.
But they're blue blockers.
And she's got these like, big ass glasses, these goofy ass glasses on.
Wait, is this Samantha?
Jordan.
Oh, Jordan. Okay.
Wait.
And she's got these big goofy fucking glasses on. I'm like, what is this? I thought she had like 25 vision. She's like, oh, this is like blue light blocker. Or whatever, you know, so you can sleep at night and then fuck with your melatonin or whatever they say. But she looked pretty goddamn good. She looked pretty, I mean, it was funny, man. It was like, looked like Mama's Family. What's that woman from Velma?
Velma.
You guys,
Dude, I know who
you
she
guys
is.
watch Mama's Family?
Of course. I did.
I did. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dude, I was such a
I thought you were
Mama's
talking
Family.
about-
I was such
I
a
thought you were
weird
talking about
kid.
Scooby Doo or some shit. Velma.
Dude, I watched Mama's
Velma.
Family, Sanford and stuff.
Mama's Family is a good show, man. That kind of makes me sad for some reason. You don't know Mama's Family, man. It was a good show.
Wait, yeah, I know that show. What show?
Oh.
You said something else.
Well, Velma was the.
No, you said something else.
Well, I was just saying that she looked like
Velma was like
you
the
talking
neighbor.
about old girl with the big ass glasses?
That's the lady
with the wig?
that Mama would always
I
consult.
love that fucking show.
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
Mom's House, right?
Did you guys
I know
ever
what you're
watch
talking about.
Roseanne?
No.
What's the
Did
name
you
of
guys
that
ever watch
show?
Roseanne?
Yeah,
Of course, everybody watched Roseanne.
everybody watched it.
What was the controversy with Roseanne?
Let's not get into that.
Okay.
Fuck,
I don't
goddamn.
remember. I just thought there was some controversy.
So
Of course, there
one of the
was.
coolest fucking things about that show, man. I can't remember what season it was, but they fucking killed off oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Are we talking about Roseanne or Mama's Family?
dude.
No,
You know what the
Roseanne.
best? You know what the best?
Mama's Family. That's the name of the show. I love that.
Guys,
That's good.
You know what the best one was of all of them?
What's that?
Oh man.
Married with Children.
Shit.
Al Bundy.
No, but
Dude, I do that. That shit where he puts his like hand in his pants like that. I do that. Like it's a natural thing. I just put my hand in my pants when I'm like just chilling.
Is there? Well,
It comforts me, man.
could you imagine that show being on TV today?
No,
though?
work today.
No.
No work today.
It would
Wow.
be tough.
That's the thing. I feel like it had good commentary on different things, but it's
Put my hand in my pants.
I would say it's certainly a very dated show.
Yeah.
Very dated
I
show.
Pretty dated. It's pretty
Yeah.
dated.
Uh,
That was like the show that Christina Applegate, right?
dude, she was fucking. Oh my god. Yeah.
Dude.
I keep seeing these things where it's like, what was your first crush or whatever?
First crush.
Definitely, it's close. I mean, thinking back, it's got to be close.
Dude, that's a great question. All right,
I don't
what
know.
was
I
your
don't know. That's too.
You want me to tell
That's
you
too
something really
much.
fucking crazy? Maybe I shouldn't open up this deep, but dude, I remember. All right, this is kind of fucked up, all right? Just hear me out.
All right.
I remember living in the middle of fucking nowhere, and so my dad used to live in a shack, right? He lived in this shack. I could show you a picture. It's fucked up. And I finally convinced this motherfucker to get a trailer because it was embarrassing the shit out of me to live in the shack. Had no electricity, no water. I was like, dude, fuck this shit. This is weird. I don't want to do this anymore. I had ticks on my fucking balls in the morning. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I convinced my dad to buy his trailer. He buys a trailer. Make a long fucking story short, I eventually moved into this trailer a couple of years later. So I had to go back to the house. But anyways, go and move in this show with him. And I was like, puberty, man. It's jacking off. Started jacking off. And I was like, but there was nothing to jack off to. And like, I remember there would be like these like National Geographic videos of like Papua New Guinea. And it'd be like these naked chicks, like these like chicks in Papua New Guinea with their boobs. I would like jack off to that. Like that, like, so you got all these young kids these days and what they jack off to, they go to Pornhub, right? Like my first fucking jack off experience was like these chicks from Papua New Guinea or like fucking the Amazon rainforest. Like
I grew up in like a super, super religious Christian home.
Oh, shit.
So yeah.
So you had like the fucking porn.
Well, we had
magazine
like
shit.
the encyclopedia. You know what I'm saying? And I remember seeing that shit in there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure at some point I went there. At least that's what my brain's telling me. Either fucking way though, I remember when the internet came around.
Oh,
Oh, everybody does.
yeah.
Dude, my dick was raw, man.
That's not your dick. All right. Go ahead.
Shit was wrong.
Bro, my dick's skitters, dude.
Oh my god, man.
I was just like, oh man, the internet just. And then I had to quit. And then now I don't watch porn. I don't watch porn.
Good.
I just don't.
Good on you.
You know why? You watch too much of it, and then you just
Well, it's
desensitize you. And then pussy's like, sorry, I don't mean to. I'm just saying, you can't take it for granted. and then you like.
Well, that's the problem for young men these days.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it's so readily
So I like to
available,
just
and
stay away
well,
because we're getting old too, and all of our demographic are all women now. So you gotta.
Wait, we're getting old?
I
We're
thought we were gonna live forever.
We're getting young.
I don't want to use that word. Old is out.
I become a man child.
Matured.
Immature.
Well
I like
aged.
that. I like that. Mature. We're mature. Mature.
So mature. Oh my god, man.
All right, I gotta ask this question.
All right.
I know you guys. I know the truth. I know what the answer should be.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this question. But go
Did you
ahead.
guys ever stay up late at night watching? It would be like the Girls Gone Wild videos or the advertisements.
I remember. Yeah.
I remember the
I
advertisement.
remember.
And you just tell me you didn't jack off to those.
Fuck yeah, man.
I didn't.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah, man. Come on.
Don't
man.
get it,
Did you not fucking do that?
Jason.
No.
You didn't jack
To
off
the ads?
the Girls Gone Wild ad where they're like,
Don't. There it is.
I would at least.
Absolutely.
I would at least like. No, I was probably like fast forwarding through movies to the dirty parts.
Oh, I did that shit too. Yeah. I did it.
dude, I remember going to daycare.
We really talked.
I remember going to daycare and I had this
Yeah.
this daycare. Dude, I was like I was fucking little 4-year-old child. And this chick, she'd bend over and her boob, like, I'd see her, like, boobs. And I would get a fucking butt on. At 4 years old? Is that normal? Maybe that's why I have so many kids.
Dude, when I was I think first grade, I had a speech there, like, because I had
It's a German thing. Yeah.
whatever. I couldn't.
You got that Neanderthal.
I had a
German
speech therapist or whatever, and man, yeah, I had fucking hots for her so fucking bad, dude, for sure. Yeah,
Isn't that weird, man?
it's not weird. It's just fucking
It's natural. It's
Mhm.
biology.
normal.
That's all it is.
Oh, dude.
So, like, we were talking about Christina Applegate or whatever earlier, and it got my head thinking. I remember. Do you guys remember the Flintstones movie? Remember that the first one?
That was with.
So
I know it was
good.
with Goodman.
Halle Berry.
Yeah, John Goodman.
Fucking-
Halle Berry was in that. Really?
Yes, she was. That might be like my first
Are you
like
about to tell me
crush.
you jacked off to the Flintstones?
Halle Berry,
Did you jack off to the Flintstones?
Halle Berry, not the Flintstones.
Why am I the only one that's not eager to talk about what he jacked off to? I don't know. You know,
Mystery.
Halle Berry's. You know, she's beautiful. You know, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Well,
Anyways,
what a bunch of dirty dogs.
pretty much, man. At least we're in our element.
Yeah. It's a very romantic setting.
Yeah.
Dude, like
This is
I
some
need
this is some true bromance. We need to.
Yes, it is.
we need
That's
to-
why this exists. That's why we're doing this.
Romance.
Like I was like, dude, you know, like
Yeah, especially
Man.
now that I see your faces under the candlelight.
the candlelight.
Under the firelight.
That's a good fire too. Let's show it to
It is a
everybody.
good fire.
Look at that with the
Don't put
PBRs.
a phone on
With
that
the
goddamn fire,
PBRs. I mean, it's a big fucking fire pit, y'all. It's a big fire pit. It looks so small. Let's just get right in there. Whatever, dude. It's just a phone. It'll get replaced.
What does it take to get that thing like going all the way around?
Damn it. Like what? The whole fire?
Yeah.
It would take all three of us gathering wood. I ain't bring all that shit over by myself.
Fuck that.
I already had to. Yeah. No way, man. No way. Is there? Okay, just checking. Yeah.
Our first podcast.
Yeah, the Jays. The
One man
Jays.
podcast. I
Fucking
podcasts,
podcast.
son.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do a shot or
Yeah,
not.
Let's do that.
Let's do a shot or not.
Let's do a shot.
And then
You better
let's.
drink that beer.
There's
let's
still more.
do a shot.
Let's do a shot. There's still more.
I like to manage my fucking shit.
Ugh, man.
Sorry that I like to manage my shit.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, that's the thing though. Like, cigarettes. Not, no. Just I overdo it. I just spoke too
So
much.
he's 5 mushrooms in. He's
Yeah.
3.
You're having
See,
beer,
No,
man.
it's
We're
fake
about
mushroom.
4 or 5 shots. Maybe 4 or 5 shots. 4
So
or 5 shots.
you know, for me personally,
So it's the night's
hallucinogens are
young.
fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll do. You're a warrior. Hey, I've
Yeah,
seen
you're
I've
the
seen you-
you're the most experienced in that.
Yeah,
in that
Actually,
realm.
dude, I've actually only done
You're quite-
hallucinogens a handful. Most people that really do hallucinogens probably have done them, especially at my age. I don't do them. I've never ever done drugs in general unless I wanted to do it for the experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just don't do them very often.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's
I
important.
do have a keen ability to like
They need to study you.
hallucinogens. I'm
You
very
need to be studied.
I'm very good at hallucinogens.
You are. And I've
Very
seen you in
good.
that rare form at the Melody.
Yes,
And
you
you-
have. Yes.
Well, yeah, you are.
That was
correct.
LSD
Well,
though. There's
okay,
difference. It's a little different. But see, LSD is easy if you understand. By the way, shit, man. Talking about drugs. If you are under the age of 21, please tune out now. But yeah, man, it's a fucking roller coaster, dude. LSD is it's a roller coaster, and if you comprehend and understand that and can cope with that, then it's really not that complicated. So for me, like that experience that we had when we took LSD that time, what I did was I just had fun, right? A, B, whenever that fucker was like, hey, peeking, I would just be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy, you know. And then once it, yeah, exactly, you know. Well, in a way, it's like focus. You focus your mind on the scenario, not in a negative way, but in a way of like LSD it's special, you know. It's very different, but when that wave hits, it's kind of like you just open up, but you just let it happen, and then once it starts to go down, it's like, okay, cool, that was cool. It's a ride. It's a ride, right? It's a roller coaster. So I have no idea if I expressed that properly or not, but
Sounded good to me, man.
I gave it all I
Sounded
got.
good to me.
So I've always been good at hallucinogenics or mind altering drugs because I'm good.
You got that constitution, my friend. You
Is the
got a
thing.
strong constitution.
Maybe it's a lot of reading. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Let's do a shot. Why are we talking about drugs again? Oh yeah, that's because
Because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. What else are we supposed to do?
Dude,
Shit.
we
Go
are
fucking square dance. here. We're gonna
literally-
with some old chicks.
literally
Find the
in
love
the
of my
middle
life.
of fucking nowhere.
Do some karaoke. I can break their hearts with some sad country songs.
Dude, they're gonna love you, man.
I could do some.
They're gonna
Lefty
love you up there.
Frizzell.
They do a lot of country
Throw some
there.
Roger Miller at them. Throw
Roger
some
Miller.
Lefty
I don't even know
Frizzell.
Roger Miller.
Yeah, you
What's
do.
Roger Miller?
King of the Road.
Oh, King of the Road. I know King of the Road. Yeah.
I don't think I got any country in me.
Oh, really? No.
Oh, come
Come
on.
the fuck on.
I'm not feeling it.
Yeah,
I'm not. No, that's wrong.
I grew up in country town.
I'm not buying that.
I
I'm
was
not
like,
buying that at all.
Repel.
What the hell's wrong with you, man?
No,
I mean,
that-
I'm not saying I
no,
hate
I
country.
listen.
I'm just not feeling it. I don't
Well,
know if I'm about to
Whether
sing
you
some
can
country
feel it or
music,
not, I can tell you, I sense that you are country, bro.
Well, country
Well, what does
music
that
in
mean?
general is just
That
another
means something
form of
different for
blues.
everybody.
It does mean so. Well, it does.
I mean,
something
country
different
can
for
mean
everybody.
different things for different people.
Mhm.
It does.
Mhm. I was talking to Gideon from Shit Truck the other night, and we were talking about
We saw that
country
band.
music.
We saw that band.
Yeah.
Remember that?
You
Those
played
guys-
with them.
Yeah,
you
we
played with
saw
them at
them.
Sixth
Yeah.
Street.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, good show,
Yeah.
good band.
Mhm.
And we
I'm
were
glad
talking
we're
about
still going. Yeah.
we were talking about country music, and I've seen like Carrie Underwood, Blake Shelton.
Well, that's.
I know. I know.
They're great though.
Brad Paisley, probably the best performer I've ever seen with these eyes in my
Brad
life.
Paisley,
Dolly,
really?
Dolly Parton.
Oh,
She's insanely
She's
good.
insane. You know what's funny?
She
man?
plays like
So what-
every
so
instrument ever.
You said the best.
But I'm not really a country fan, but I've seen tons of country acts in my time.
Dude, Dolly
You know?
Parton. So
I would love to see Garth Brooks.
Tell me why you think Dolly is the best performer.
Because Dolly Parton
Yeah.
can play every instrument. Every fucking instrument, dude.
Yeah, I believe it.
I literally sat there for 3 hours and watched her play every fucking instrument ever.
Amazing.
And she's like,
I saw it start, dude.
see, to be a person that sings, right? To be a person that sings, that goes on the stage and sings. It's not about how good you sound. It's not about how good you look. It's about how you tell a story. And that woman,
she's very
can
good.
tell a fucking
but listen,
story.
She's very good at.
She's amazing.
Her
She's the
life
best
story,
live artist
man.
I've ever seen.
She's like Loretta Lynn. I don't know if you guys ever watched, Learn with
I did.
Sissy
Fuck yeah, of
Spacek.
course. Yeah.
You ever watch? If you guys ever get a chance, watch the movie like with Loretta Lynn, it's the movie. It's about Loretta Lynn, but it's Sissy Spacek doing
Coal Miner's Daughter.
Coal Miner's Daughter.
I saw it. Yeah.
And but Dolly Parton lived that same life, like in the fucking middle of nowhere in Tennessee. But it's funny because
Dolly Parton's later, correct? Or
it's about the same time. This is about the same time. I think Dolly Parton might be before her, but like all my aunts, because my dad was born in the 1930s, and his sisters were born before him. So they were born. My aunts are all like fucking early 1930s, late 1920s when they were born. But they all had that fucking wig. I have all these pictures of my aunts that look just like Dolly Parton. So Dolly Parton kind of picked up that. It was a southern.
She
that was their thing, the bouffant fucking hair and the wig and all that
she
shit.
set the image for the time.
And it was so funny, man. But she told this story I watched last week. It was so funny. Dolly Parton went to.
Well, I know. When my grandfather died, he lived to be 101. He was born in 1913. He died in 2015. So he was 101 when he died. But one of the song they played at his funeral was "Coat of Many Colors," and I'd never heard it before that song. For that funeral,
it's one of my favorite Dolly Parton songs.
She
man.
it's
fucking real shit.
It's thinking beyond. I don't know. To break down like why someone would write like that.
She's an amazing person.
Exactly, she's an amazing person.
Shit, dude. That's
By the way,
hard life.
I saw her in
She brings people
Chicago.
together. She brings people together.
Chicago was probably 4 years ago. And she does, by the way. That's one of the, she really does.
I saw Loretta Lynn at,
The character. It's all about character.
You did? You saw her?
I saw Loretta Lynn at the Little Opry in Nashville, Indiana. And she came in and had this fucking beautiful white dress. I think this is when she started with Jack White. When she started doing shit with Jack White. But this was like 2004, 5.
Well, you know who else did work with Jack White? Who I really love is Fujiyama Mama. What was
fucking
Fujiyama
Wanda Jackson.
Yeah.
And Wanda Jackson came to fucking Bluebird in Bloomington, man.
Wow. I know that.
5 years ago, something like that. Me and Jeff went to, dude, oh my God.
Really?
4 or 5 years ago, and I went, saw Wanda Jackson. And dude, my mind was fucking blown, dude. She just played her fucking heart out, dude. She was still doing that rockabilly, crazy, wild shit, dude. And I saw Janice Martin. Bang, bang.
Who's that?
Oh, Janice Martin, she was up there with, like, Wanda Jackson.
Okay.
Amazing. And then she played
What's her name?
Second Story.
Janice Martin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Janice Martin, dude. Fantastic.
Okay.
Man, I love those old timers, man. They fucking rock and roll hard.
I grew up, my biological father listened to a lot of Motown.
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
So, like, and
you know, like,
listened to a lot of
and
blues.
Chess records.
And I think I was telling you earlier that
Like-
that I saw Mellencamp about a month ago, and I've read his biography, and he was into that stuff deep. And apparently, like, growing up in his time in Seymour, everyone was into that. Like, they loved that. And like everybody, apparently, Seymour, Indiana, in that time had a thriving scene.
Interesting.
It was pre-scene.
Yeah.
It was just, this is the advent of rock and roll, and everybody's on board, and like everybody was into the Beatles. Everybody was trying to learn as much about it as they could, and you had a lot of bands. And
Is that an Indiana band?
what?
The Beatles? Are they from Southern? Are they from Southern Indiana?
Yes.
Oh man, if I had my soundboard,
That would be that would be interesting. It would be interesting to see the Beatles from Southern Indiana, or what that would look like. AI will solve that problem.
Oh yeah.
solve
Well,
it.
as long as whoever owns the rights
You can create any reality
to their likeliness, and that's the thing. Bruce Willis just signed off not too long ago
Yes,
to his
he did.
likeliness. So
Yeah.
now AI can use him to sell porn. The future
Hey, you know what?
spokesperson for all
Whatever.
porn.
If it's paying the
Bruce
bills,
Willis.
I'm not gonna judge.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna judge anybody, man.
AI,
It's not-
man.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's here.
Let's not get into Let's not talk about religion, all right? Let's back away from it.
Wait, religion. I thought we were talking about AI and something else. Anyway.
Let's just
Sorry.
fucking not talk about anything.
Yeah, I
Let's
agree.
just sit here in silence.
Let's just
Say your
Let's just
silence.
breathe together.
we're gonna
Breathe.
get naked.
This
dance
is
around
yoga.
this
Sorry,
fire, and
y'all.
You're all gonna watch.
I don't think
If we get 10 people to say yes to that,
No.
I'll dance naked around it.
Well, they're gonna shut the shit down if you do that.
Oh shit! I better not do that.
it'll take a couple months. It'll take a couple months, but eventually Meta will catch on and be
You
like,
gotta
wait a
bow to the
minute.
powers that be.
But this
dog.
is on Twitch too, so
1983.
we may not make it. They might cut it off. We'll see.
Well,
I know this though.
Buzzkill.
I'm not the one that he
I'm
started.
not saying you, man.
Yeah, you started it.
I don't know.
I didn't start. Well, I did start the fire.
Boys, I'm gonna have to take my 10th piss.
Go ahead,
Just a
man.
sec.
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah. Piss it out. Release the Kraken.
I'm glad that you wore that Lucy shirt. That's great. People in India.
Yeah, you got the loose of fist.
Hey,
People in Indy need to know about
Lucy's gonna be playing, y'all. In Los Angeles with the Riffs. They're gonna be playing with Slaughter and the Dogs.
Yeah, Slaughter. What that actually? Yeah, me and him are planning to go. Slaughter and the
We
Dogs in
might
Los
go.
Angeles.
And you all should go.
No, we're.
It sounds expensive.
Yeah, it does sound expensive.
Sure, you buying? I'll roll with you. I'll let my boss know right now.
We
Text
can-
him. Be
we
like,
can- we can-
hey, going to LA. Do you need anything from the grocery store while I'm
Hey.
there?
That's our next episode.
We're gonna go to LA.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
All right.
You want to do it?
The Jays take over LA. That rhymed, didn't it? And that just rhymed.
We'll talk about
The
it.
Jays take over LA.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll talk
dude.
about it. It'll work out. It'll work out.
I can't afford it right
No,
now,
no,
for sure.
Okay, well, it's not gonna cost. It's on the DL. On the DL.
I'm not in need of financial scenario. I'm lucky the truck even leaves the driveway sometimes.
Okay, you just need to plan a few days away from home. We'll make it happen. But that's so yeah. Like he and I, we've been on this whole traveling thing.
I'm traveling.
It's like we proceeded on to the next chapter.
Dude, I want to go to Greenwood so bad, man.
So we went.
I'm getting tickets to Greenwood.
So we went to New York City in January, and that's what kicked it off. Well, we'd been talking about it for a long time. We're like, man, the next era of our life has got to be traveling. We got to travel. And
How long have you known Luna?
since the 90s,
Since the 90s.
a long time.
Since the 90s. That's a nice way to put
Longer than if I think.
it.
I'll tell you this. I've known him. My memory is dark enough that, well, my early memory is dark enough that I've blocked a lot of it out.
As you've known him a long time.
But so it's very tricky for me to go back and analyze.
Your brain can only withstand so much information, so much memory. So
Yes. But I do love Slaughter and the Dogs, and we saw that they were playing in LA.
when is this?
It's in September,
September.
but we will make it happen if you want to go.
Yeah, I would love to, man.
We'll figure that out away from
Oh,
this.
that's That's exactly what I need. Some
Thank
PBR.
I got the zombie dust. I got the prize.
Here, switch me, man.
You want zombie dust?
I can't do it.
All right,
I can't do domestic, man.
that's all right. I will give you zombie
What,
dust.
did I say domestic? What I mean is like, I just don't drink beer. So what is this? It's red. It
Well,
looks
zombie
pretty.
dust.
That's some
man.
good
You
artwork.
don't know zombie dust?
I don't know shit about fuck I don't drink beer, man.
That's out of Indiana, man.
That's how I keep this fucking fantastic
Three
body,
Floyds.
bro.
3 Floyds. No, I understand. I fully understand.
Crack myself up, bro.
It's my endless struggle, man.
Wait, where is it from?
It's Indiana.
It's pale ale.
What is it? It's,
Bloomington?
No,
Is
it's
it
not
that-
fucking Bloomington.
What's that?
Up by
Fucking
Chicago.
Have you
What's
guys
it
been
called?
to that Taxman place?
Taxman?
Look, it's on the label. I'm sure.
I'm looking. The shrooms, man. It's not letting me fucking read, bro.
Yeah, I'll read it. Let's see.
So,
It's
by
somewhere
the
in
way, if you're
Indiana.
tuning in, we took legal shrooms from the gas station.
I think mine are wearing off now.
Are they really?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, that's interesting
I think so.
because I did them the other day.
Yeah.
Like I was really gonna do this podcast without testing it out first.
Well, fuck, man. We don't say where it's from.
I took the same amount you did. It's about 8 hours.
Oh, really?
Holy shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It might sneak up on me later.
Now you're Jacob.
Well, we'll see, man. You know.
See, they must still be working because you literally just called yourself by the wrong name.
I'm in what I call myself.
That's a bad joke. If you're
Far above
wrong,
my head,
I'm
man.
out. Hey, you can call me out.
It's not Jacob. Jakey.
Jakey. Jack. Jared.
All right.
Yeah.
So where's it from, bro?
Jason.
You said there.
I don't know, man.
You read it?
I mean, I'll read the. Here, let me read
Fuck,
it.
it's. I should know this.
Let me
it
read
should
that.
be.
Read that.
The intensity?
You gotta do it like at a very
Oh yeah, the
like, haunted
intensity.
voice. You gotta read it in like a haunted voice.
It's gonna be haunted. Man, fuck this. I ain't reading.
I'll
shit,
read
man.
it.
Fuck that, man. It's getting dark, dude. Oh shit, we might have to go back inside soon.
This intensely hopped and gushing undead pale ale will be one's only respite after the zombie apocalypse. Created with our marvelous friends in the comic industry, art by Tim Seeley.
What is? Are we still
What the
live?
fuck is going on?
We're still live, right?
We are.
Dude, like
Which weirds me the fuck
the
out.
tab.
Anyway,
The
let's-
tab says we're not live, but the
Oh.
phone says we're live.
Back in the man cave.
We should
Let's
probably
go inside.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
go inside.
Let's war plan.
You know what though? There are what are they called? Coyote? Yeah, coyote.
Yeah, we better get out of here.
There's
Is there coyotes out here?
Oh yeah.
Let's be safe from the coyotes, y'all.
Get those fucking guns out.
All right, let's go. Let's get the guns.
I gotta think about.
Get your phone.
Well, yeah, thank you. And yeah, I guess I'll just throw the PBRs in the fire because
Whoa,
War room.
Looks like-
to the war
war room.
looks like that's
Let's go in the think tank. Where the farts happen. Where did my beer go? He grabbed me a beer.
He's got it.
Do you have it?
Zombie does?
Guys, we're gonna go do karaoke pretty soon. It's gonna get whatever.
You're gonna pull. Let me. You want me to
I see it. I found it.
I'll grab this. I'll grab your cigs for you.
Dude, grab that bottle, man.
Grab the bottle.
Yeah.
Grab the.
Do some workouts. All right. Where are you, Jacob? All right, y'all. We're moving back inside for a little bit before we move on to the fucking karaoke. Look at that fire, though. That's a good fire. It's a good fire. Thanks for staying with us, hanging out with us. All right. Outside. Man, it's fucking warm as shit in here. Oh, hell no. I gotta mute this mic. We're gonna be echoing like a motherfucker. Yeah. I'll put you up here. High as shit. There you go. Mute. All right, cool. Back at the old desk. Do you want one of these?
Not yet.
Not yet. All
Not
right.
yet.
Cool.
So we'll go.
Wait. Oh, don't want to steal your. I don't want to take your cigarettes.
Oh, you're good, dude. There's cigarettes, man. Let's see here. We'll go full frame, and we'll take out that camera. What's going on with that? Never mind. We'll put that back on. That one. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're back in the garage.
The fucking war room.
Would
Boy.
you like some more caps from the gas station? You want one or two?
He wants 5. He wants to sail.
We might have to make a. Luna, are you good? I'm about to take this other one.
Man, I'll tell you what, dude. I'm a fucking drinker. I'm an alcoholic. I'm just gonna fucking drink.
All right. Here,
I'll
you
make
take
up
that.
for the trip with my
I'll match you.
consumption of alcohol, my friend.
Cheers. Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Here's to legal, somehow legal fucking shrooms. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking goons.
Well, bunch of goonies.
Bunch of fucking dorks.
Yeah. So stop by your gas station or whatever. They got these things.
Hey, where's our?
You better get some goddamn. They better
Where's
sling
all-
you some money for like.
I was gonna
this
say, where's our
promotion.
fucking corporate deal for this shit?
Yeah, man.
Is
Come
it
on, man.
dark in here?
Let's not work again.
Why does it seem dark?
I don't know, but I think you should turn that on.
What?
I can't. The camera's. It's so necessary.
That's your next move, man. You gotta.
It brings out all my blemishes. Like I can see all my
Right.
fucking imperfections in my face.
I like to look good.
Yeah, it makes me look.
What?
No, it's all right.
Come on,
It's
man. You
all
gotta
I-
put a chandelier in
It's
here.
right there,
No,
man.
it's
You
fucked
see
up.
where it's plugged in. Just go and unplug it. Go
Hey,
ahead, do it.
Hey,
Do it.
Can I
we-
just like pull
plug
that
it.
string?
we don't have.
Yeah,
those-
yeah. You
Jacob,
can pull
pull that
that.
string.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
It's like 8 feet in the air.
Okay.
You can do it,
You could do it.
I'm tall enough.
white boy. Oh, damn! There you go. There we go.
So now we're.
That dude, my brain. I feel so much more alive.
It's like
White boys.
so
pull
fucking.
strings.
Look how it's kind of now.
Oh,
now
shit.
it's
No.
really
What the
dark
fuck
in
is
here.
going on, man?
Dude, it feels so much better, man. There you go.
Yeah, it does. Feels
I'm a
good.
fucking
Here we are.
lighting
I like
expert,
this,
man.
I like this. Hell yeah. You do need a light system. That should be your next move, man. Just as
I have
There's
like
a bar in
I have
town.
professional lighting, man.
There's a town in our town, the Blockhouse Bar. I fucking
Bloomington.
Bloomington, yeah, and
I love how much time.
fantastic shows.
You're like, what is
Fantastic
that?
shows
Wait a
there,
minute.
man. And this is why I really want you to go down there, man. It's great. But I remember one time, David James, the owner, and I remember when he first started this thing, man. I don't want to take credit for anything, but I remember going down this bar. He started this bar, man. I was down this. It was an old VFW, like fucking like.
hell
place,
yeah.
you know, and it's cool. You go in there, and you can see.
My grandma would always take me to the
I remember-
VFW,
I
and they
remember-
had a-
I remember finding him, and I'd go to like Spencer, Indiana. I'd go to the Legion or the VFW, and like Jacob. I'd be like, "Where's Jacob?" And I try to find him, and like I'd go to the fucking VFW and ask his grandma in this fucking little hillbilly town in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I'd be like, "Where's Jacob at? Where's Jacob at?" And I'd have to walk into the fucking VFW to talk to his grandma, who was like fucking sitting there drunk as fuck with her oxygen tank and mask on, drinking beers.
I gotta say, we let this zombie dust go from fucking cold.
Dude,
to-
this is
to-
Three
was I going
Floyds,
with this?
man.
Yeah, 3
Hey,
Floyds.
it's right
yeah,
there
yeah,
at the
yeah,
top,
yeah, yeah.
bro.
It was
It's
escaping
right
me.
there at
I'm
the
fucking
top.
stupid, dude. I don't
I
know.
stared at it too, man.
It was
Fuck, I
escaping me
stared at
for
it
a
more than
while.
you did.
I have yet to go to fucking Taxman though, man. I really like Taxman stuff. Taxman is
Mm.
great, and I think it's up near Greenwood or some shit like that. Why don't we all go to fucking
Well,
Taxman?
you know what though? Okay, there's a really cool place down there called the Orbit Room, and they always have. They're always highlighting like a couple of new.
Yeah, that's good.
They always got new drinks.
They got pinball machines.
You're never gonna go there and have the same.
Chef,
drink.
we're taking a trip, bub. We're taking a
I'm
fucking
going.
trip.
We're talking
taking a
about going to
fucking trip.
LA.
Are we going to
man.
LA or Bloomington?
We're going to
I
LA.
can't
We're going to
tell.
both.
Yeah, of course. This is a series. We're gonna keep going.
They're two
because-
separate animals, but we're going to both.
Yeah. All right.
It'd be a good time.
Let's
Fuck
take
yeah,
this
I will.
glass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We'll take you to.
I've been wearing these things all day.
We'll even take you to Bedford.
That's the
We'll go to
fourth
some biker
episode.
bars.
That's the fourth episode.
I've been
Okay,
to
that's the
Bedford.
That's the fourth.
I've been to
episode.
biker bars.
The se-
Actually, one of the first.
Dude.
What?
We should. All right. Wait.
Dude,
hold on,
it's such a
wait.
misconception with biker bars, right? So the first time I used to do open mic.
We knew a true biker dude.
Wait. Could I ask you guys a question?
We used
'Cause
to-
you guys
Sure.
are from you guys are from Indy.
We used to be in
No,
a band.
I'm not. I'm not from Indy.
We used to be
I grew up in
band.
Ohio, man.
Oh, okay.
OH.
We used to be in a band.
Well,
with,
you're familiar enough with Indy. Come on, you're.
I've been here since 99.
We used to be in a band with a girl who her daddy was he played the boogie.
Played the
Every-
boogie.
He was a fucking great bass player.
Barn Damage.
I
Dude,
played in
the
band.
whole reason we had a place
Barn
to
Damage.
practice at 15 years old is because he had a band called Barn Damage,
He used to play the
which is a
boogie,
fucking great name.
And they were actually pretty good.
That is
And-
Barn
and-
Damage.
Oh, speaking of pawn shops, the guitar player, remember he worked at the fucking Tomcats.
That's right. But
This fucking
dude,
guy
they were a great band.
Was
They had
incredible.
I remember they played one song for us. They're like, "Hey, let's shut your stupid practice down and let's play a real fucking song."
And it was really
And it was
good, man.
great. And I
like,
was
dude,
like,
what are we
"Oh my god, I will never be able to do that."
But listen. Have you guys? Okay, so I went to the Grand Prix the other day. All right, I'm not like big race car fucking fan, but my buddy won, took me there.
You have to be
Hey,
here.
Kelly.
I'm learning.
Kelly,
You
if you're
have to
watching
be.
this, but we go to the fucking Grand
Hey,
Prix.
Kelly, what's up?
And go there, and when we're leaving, like by the speedway, there's this bar called Mike's, I guess. But dude, this motherfucking place, dude, looked like Roadhouse with like Patrick Swayze, like worse than that. It was like rough, crazy motherfuckers. And he's like, man, if you want to see a crazy, because this buddy of mine, man, he's from Indy, he like used to live in that area, and he's just telling me, he's like, dude, if you want to see some fucking crazy shit, dude, you got to go to Mike's, this like bar, dude. Crazy fucking like Hell's Angels motherfuckers hanging out front and shit. Like it was rough. It looked rough, dude. It looked like you'd be carried out of that motherfucker in a body bag. But we have to go, and you got to bring this show. That'll be episode 2. We'll go to fuck.
Episode 2. We've already established episode 2 is we're going to see Slaughter and the Dogs in LA.
Okay, fine.
All right.
So
Yeah, this is definitely a good idea. This has been so much fun, man. How long ago when did this? It was like a few months ago.
hey, do you like Slaughter and the Dogs? Do you know anything about Slaughter and the Dogs? They're playing with like a bunch of other bands. They're playing with the Dead Boys, who've played here a handful of times.
You could just if you could just turn it upwards and then away from you, that'd be fucking
like that.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The mic is fucking dope, man.
Yeah, it's a cool mic.
No, I don't
No,
know.
there's-
I don't know.
it's-
I
I
don't.
think it's time for this. y'all.
Is it? Yeah, shot. Take a shot. Everybody at home watching, or not at home.
Yeah,
Wherever you
so
be.
Slaughter and the Dogs have a really good album called
Oh shit.
fuck. What is it called? It's called Do It Dog Style.
Do it dog style.
And that's a great album. A lot of good songs on there. I remember there was one point in my life where I was going through a real challenging time, and it was like just a real bitch to fucking go to work every day. And
That's my
that
life
album would
story.
get me ready to like just go in there and confront the battle every day.
Slaughter and Dogs are the shit.
But Slaughter and the Dogs and the Dead Boys are playing, and there's a couple others.
Where is it?
Los Angeles.
Have you
Okay.
heard the Slaughter and the Dogs? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
No.
So
It's I'm sad that they reduced themselves to that, but maybe it was great. I don't know.
you know who I really like? Kind of reminds me of them just a tad. The Count Bishops.
I don't know who that is.
Dude, the Count Bishops are the shit.
I don't know who that is.
Dude,
Are they
did-
local or what?
No,
No.
they're a thing. But
Okay.
they did a fucking rendition of Route 66.
What's that?
Chuck Berry.
How's it go?
It's like, hold on a second. let me
I
try
know
to-
Chuck Berry well. I don't know that song. I love fucking
He
Chuck Berry.
basically it's kind of like that Johnny Cash song. What's actually not a Johnny Cash song. You know when he talks about I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Which I just realized that's not a Johnny Cash song. But anyhow, Chuck Berry kind of does something similar, but
Well-
he's talking about going down Route 66.
Not-
He's talking about going
not the
whole
first time Chuck Berry was ripped off, which is
That's what they all did. They all just ripped off motherfuckers. Yeah, back then.
and
That's
Chuck
what
Berry
art is, right?
unfortunately,
Art's just a
licensing and
Art's a-
copyrights
well, you know-
were just not a thing back then.
but back then it was also a case of did you wind up with $1 million or $5 million?
Sure,
or,
that's kind of what
yeah.
happened to Zeppelin. You know, like Zeppelin one be very specific, but that entire album was basically
Which-
like
I can tell you,
Oh, yeah.
I like Led Zeppelin, but my problem with Led Zeppelin was that for a long time, I was just traumatized by 70s rock because all my trauma happened with that music in the background.
yeah.
You know, so it took me a while to overcome that. But more recently, like literally like last 3 or 4 years, I've gone back to Led Zeppelin. I'm like, man, and Scott Burke. You know,
Scotty.
that's part of the reason. But yeah,
Speaking of Scott, that motherfucker, dude,
Yeah, he's a
Is a
killer guitar player. man.
fantastic guitar player.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. Yes.
and I will say,
To
you
play
know,
with him, I learned so much. Like I mean, I didn't know shit.
I learned a lot too. I mean, that
especially dynamics. That motherfucker, he really fucking taught me like
well,
the idea because I used to get behind a drum set and I was just like Animal from fucking Sesame Street or whoever, and I'm just like fucking playing like an idiot, and like then he's just like, bro, you gotta, there's dynamics and you gotta slow down certain parts and blah 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 and do all that stuff. And then when I left Ramathorn, I went to Potty Mouth. Oops, sorry. I started implementing some of that shit I learned from Scott.
Yeah.
They told me, and I love it. People love it. Like,
Yeah,
and
dude,
I didn't
he's
know
a
what the fuck I was doing
he's a
until
killer
like
guitar player, man.
the guy that know what the fuck he's doing.
well,
man.
not only is he a killer guitar player, but he just understands rock and roll and you know
Absolutely.
the elements. And I will say, you know, like in my time working with him, there's been a number of times that he's pushed me beyond my
oh yeah, man.
understanding.
Dude's
And
a
then
fucking mentor for sure.
eventually it all snaps in place. I'm like, okay, I'm glad you taught me that. And it makes me think about the aforementioned science mentor, the South Korean guy. But it's very much the same thing. It's you know, like I'm gonna push you, but you may not like it. It may take you 3 months to understand what I'm trying to communicate to you, but eventually you do and you appreciate it, you know.
You know, it's so funny. Like me and him used to work at Walmart, and
Wait,
we're
are
third
you and
shift-
whom?
Me and him,
Yeah.
and we had this third shift job.
Jacob, right?
yeah.
And we
So
had-
for like 3 or 4 years of my
Unless
life,
he has developed a new persona
Yeah.
in this
He's now Jakey. He's no longer
in
Jacob.
this new
No, well,
realm of
no,
reality
shut-
that he is.
okay, just go on with the story.
Well, let me tell you the story. So we used to work at fucking Walmart,
Yeah.
and we've always worked like third shift jobs, like when we're teenagers.
Which, by the
up
way, the
into
whole
adulthood.
time I worked there, I was also a full-time student, so it was
Yeah,
like a
Me
fucking
too.
rough
We both were.
3 or 4
patch.
years. That's so I would get off work at. I remember I would get off work at 7:30, and I had a class that started at 8 a.m.
Man.
And I remember that teacher. She was like, she felt so sorry for me. She was like, because she would see me.
But I had this guy.
But-
There's this buddy of mine. And when I was working in the chemical department at Walmart, like I was the guy that stocked all the fucking detergent and all that shit. And there was a guy named Bernardo, and he was like 70.
I remember
like
Bernardo
78, about 78 years
Yeah.
old, real old
from the
guy.
Philippines.
And people were so racist and mean to him, and they were just treating him like shit. And so I was like, man, you're my boy, man. This is my guy. Because I always had an affinity just to hang out with fucking older people. I've never,
Yeah.
all my friends have always been older.
Mhm.
And so I'm hanging out with this dude, and like we go in the break.
So we're looking for
room,
wisdom. That's why.
and we would be talking about all kinds of shit. He would talk about how he worked in the coal mines for 13 years, wouldn't see his family, yada yada. And the reason why I'm bringing this up,
He
is
told me
the
that
point.
he
The
went.
point of this is he was talking about the Korean like mentor that he had, but
Yeah.
I was talking. This guy was from the Philippines, and this guy like went through fucking hell, dude. Like worked in the fucking coal mines for 13 years, didn't see his family or
He
nothing.
told me a story. He said he left his family.
Yeah.
He left a little baby, and he came back, and it was a teenager.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Dude,
No.
this guy had
No,
10.
cannot.
He had 10
You got to go away for a
kids.
decade to work for your family. Can you imagine?
Mm-mm.
Sheppy, this guy had fucking 10 motherfucking kids. And here's the funny thing. Like he would tell me, because he's like, I was like an awkward fucking weirdo, dude. I didn't have any girlfriends at the time. Like got laid twice. You know, I'm like fucking 21 at this time. I hadn't, but this guy was saying, he's like, why don't you have any family? Why don't you have any kids? Like, what the hell's going on with you, man? Like, what's up? And I fucking I was like, man, well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm working third shift. I can't really. He's like, here's what you do, man. And he told me, it was so funny. I'll never forget this. He's like, let me tell you the secret. He's like, you need children, man. You need children. I was like, I don't know if I want that right now. He's like, well, here's what you do. He's like, whenever you fuck your girlfriend, you have sex with your girlfriend. And he spoke Spanish, by the way, because like in Philippines, a lot of people speak Spanish, which I didn't know. That's kind of strange. But he would like tell me that he's saying after you fuck, he's like, you take 5 eggs, just raw eggs, and then you drink it. He goes, you wait an hour or 2 and you'll be ready again. It's like, okay.
All right.
No, I remember.
I had to bring that story up.
Best sex practice. Right
Raw
there.
eggs. That's like
5 raw
what's the
eggs.
connection?
I remember this guy, like, so, like, yeah, every day, like I said, like, I remember working with him, and every day I'd be headed off, like,
What's this person's name again?
Bernardo.
Oh, and I got
Bernardo.
there's a YouTube video of him, and maybe we can pull it, and it's him sing.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
national treasure. This guy. So let me back up here. So this guy became my best friend. I love him, and every time it was his birthday and my birthday for years, I would go in the Walmart even after I left, and I'd bring him presents, and then he would bring me presents. But I would go to his house when we worked together. Every morning, I'd give him a ride to Ellisville, Indiana.
Yeah.
I give him a ride to this like shitty old apartment, and his wife Maria would be there. And dude, she would make these glasses of vodka. Like we'd go in there and she'd have them all prepped and ready, and we would just sit in the morning and just fucking kicking back fucking vodka like all morning. That was his favorite fucking drink.
Day drinking. Hell yeah.
Love fucking vodka. But like this guy, I loved him to death, man. Like he was and I told him, I was like, man, you're my father. He goes, you're my son. He goes, I love you more than my own sons.
Oh,
And then I was at the bar, dude. I was at the, and I haven't heard of his name, haven't nothing for years, man, for fucking years.
Yeah.
I'm at the bar in Bloomington, Atlas, and this guy named John, Filipino guy, big fucking dude, walks his dog at night, and he fucking comes walking down, and I'm like, hey man, how's Bernardo doing? Because that was one of his relatives, and he's like, man, I meant to show you this because he's always talked about you. He always talked about, because me and this guy were like fucking, he was like my dad. And he fucking shows me this video, dude, and he's like singing in the Philippines at this big thing, and it's like he's a fucking national treasure, like from this song that he sang.
Yeah, like
and I was like, holy shit, this is just some dude that me and him just get this fucking random job at Walmart, man. I meet this fucking guy, you know, like cool as fucking dude.
currently I work with a guy who is from what is the fucking name of the place? I work with
at the airport.
Oh yeah, airport. I work with someone whose like father is like royalty, or he's acknowledged by royalty.
Wow.
Or I can't fucking think of the name. It's like somewhere near Australia. I know that much.
Wow. You said wow, man. I had to do it. I'm just glad I picked the right button. I need to update anyways. The button. Like I'm shooting from the hip over here. So
it's interesting though. Like reality is weird, and
it is weird.
You never know who you're talking to or what people's backstory is. It could be anything.
I always say it's been a thing for a long time. I always say don't talk to strangers, right? And whenever I say bye to somebody, well, back in the day, like now it's kind of a thing, but when I say don't talk to strangers, I'm not saying don't talk to strangers. I'm saying talk to strangers. It's a
you gotta bridge the gap. Yeah,
it's nothing more beautiful than like just meeting somebody and having a deep conversation. With them.
Jeff, do you remember? Do you remember Jeff from what was his fucking band? It was he used to play at Fifth Quarter a lot. He was one of our Bloomington buddies.
Are you're not talking about? Oh, he's from Bloomington.
Long-haired, goofy guy. Jeff Ravine. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know the name.
He knows you.
Yeah,
he loves you.
I probably know him. Yeah,
you know him, but
he's a very cool guy.
Where was I going with this?
Oh, but yeah,
this guy.
He went to New York City with us,
and looks like Lemmy Kilmister, wild as fuck.
I know who you're talking about.
Can do more drugs than anybody I've ever met in my life. Anyways, love Jeff to death. And
wait, how much coffee does he drink then?
Not much.
Dude, no.
It's interesting.
No.
All he seems to eat is like fruit and vegetables.
Dude.
It's like
he said drugs.
He had a slice of pizza with me in New York City, and that seemed like a big deal. Like that was his fucking thrill.
I think he
the
eats
whole time.
healthy so he can do drugs because he does immense amounts of drugs, and I don't know how his body can handle it. But anyways, guy's fucking Iron Man.
And he's also very much at peace. He's like he's a guy that's very much at peace.
But to go back like what we were talking about, like this guy, like speaking of meeting strangers and shit like that, the guy like social butterfly. He can talk to anybody. He can talk to any stranger, and we've met the fucking strangest people.
I can't believe it's not even 10 p.m. That's
What time is it?
amazing to me.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's 9:58, but
I
remember
know.
one
I
time-
said not even 10 p.m. That's
one
what I said.
time, me and Jeff were walking down the street, and we're
that
talking.
neat?
We're talking about
Same.
meeting strangers. So that's the only reason why I'm saying that. I'm not going.
No,
on.
I'm not. That was no commentary on what you're talking about. Go ahead.
But
He was just like, holy shit, it's 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
we're walking down the fucking Beeline in Bloomington, old railroad track that converted to, like the Monon Trail up in Indy. And we're just walking down this fucking, drunk as fuck. And we got this backpack full of booze. And we're just walking like 4 a.m. because that's what we used to do. And it was a fucking bag of goddamn wine. We used to space bag. Take
Yeah.
this bag and fucking drink it. or
I know.
whatever.
Yeah. We call it box shots.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Okay.
Box
Box shot.
shots.
That sounds better. We space bagged it, you box shot it. But so we're walking down this shit and we see this dude like sitting on the fucking on this bench, and I'm like, man, you look awful sad face right there. But I'm like, you want to hit this shit fucking space bag with us? And get this fucking old man, like fucking space bagging this shit, like this box wine shit. And this guy tells us, he's like, dude, I just got out of prison yesterday in Terre Haute. And I'm like, why were you in prison, man? And the guy, he had one eye. And he's like, well, I killed 3 people. I was like, how are you out?
Like,
How are you out? And he's like,
Holy
well,
shit. Well,
he goes through the whole story and he tells me, but yeah, random fucking dude. The point of the story is like,
I have a
Jeff,
story about that.
we just meet
later.
these random people, man, like cool human beings, cool people. And you take
Yeah.
this motherfucker anywhere, man. We go to Indianapolis. We went to Duck Pin Bowling. Saw a fantastic show. Pat and the Pizzers, a bunch of other bands that were playing it.
God, I remember that show. I wanted to be there so bad.
Oh, dude, it was
Actually,
fucking
that
ripper.
was as long as I've been.
Oh, dude, it was so.
I had
sad.
so many.
All I know about
people-
Pat and the Pistons, I saw a video clip of Pat and the Pistons,
Lord.
and it was really good.
Those guys are pretty good.
Um,
And so we're at the show,
Great band.
and there's like we go to that top of that bar up in Fountain Square, whatever the fuck it's called. We're up on the roof and shit, and we're fucking trashed. You know what I'm talking about? What's it
No,
called?
I'm not sure.
There's like
The roof?
You up on the roof, you can see the whole fucking skyline, Indy. Probably one of the coolest bars I think I've been in.
Mm,
Anyways,
might be the drugs or something. I don't know.
we're on that roof, and he's sitting there talking to like this sorority chick and her family, and they're like all like dressed up and shit. And dude, they're loving him. And this guy looks like a fucking like crackhead Lemmy Kilmister, right?
Talk about Jeff.
Jeff, yeah.
Yeah.
And so they're fucking loving him, and he's just like talking up and saying all this craziness, and like we go downstairs and we're smoking, and then they bring beers down. They're giving us beers, we're sharing, we're drinking, and then they're like, well, where are we going next? Y'all, like, where are we going? I was like, and of course, me being fucking nuts, I was like, let's go to Patty's fucking strip club on the west side on Indy. Like, that's a whole nother story. I'll tell you that. But so I'm trying to invite these people. I'm trying to get these guys to go to this fucking thing, right? And dude, they're all about it. They're like, yeah, let's go, woo. But then like the son of this family, and this is like a proper, suburban Carmel, Indiana looking type family, but they're not from Carmel. They're actually from
I think the
Atlanta.
word you're looking for is normies.
Normies. Yeah.
Yeah.
And these fucking guys are all about it. They're ready to go fucking party down with me and Jeff. They're like, yeah, let's go. Then they're like, yeah, let's go to goddamn Patty's. Let's do this. Let's
Yeah.
party. And then that kid, he's like, yeah, I think we should probably go to this wedding tomorrow. We got this wedding reception to go to. Well, but point being is, Log Jam, if you're watching, this motherfucker, dude, is a social butterfly. I've never seen anything like it. This guy can connect. He is a connector. He could take any human being and put them together and make them like each other. I love this guy.
and it's interesting. I remember the whole reason we met Jeff is because we showed up to a party where we were ultimately ditched,
Come on, your later.
Yeah.
and he was the guy that was
Ready?
left behind, and
Nice.
he just I don't know, man. He's a great guy. He knows how to live.
He's a legend.
He knows how to lift spirits, and he's humble. He's not arrogant on any level. Like,
We love you, Jeffy.
yes, I love you, Jeff. Like, big deal. I love you, Jeff.
We praise you.
And it's interesting though, because I feel like, okay, more recently I've become more spiritually aware, right? And so I don't know. I recognize that in people. And I recognize that when I look back on my life, I see the trajectory and I see the people who, you know, it's almost like in Bloomington, you would just encounter a lot of people who have nothing going on, man.
Yeah.
They have nothing. They're just hoping for some change or, a fucking crumb of your food or whatever. But like, I'm old enough now that I see how the pieces fit together.
Yeah.
And I don't know. That shit resonates with me on a whole new level at my age. I just turned 41. So that's what I recognize first in people is the spirit.
Mm.
I read it.
The holy Jesus.
No,
It's
it's not that.
spirituality.
Praise
is
the
not
Lord.
religion.
It's not that.
I'm
It's
just
just
fucking with you,
you
dude.
know,
I'm
it's
just
the
fucking with you,
I read people in a different way. I don't give a fuck how much you know or what the intellect says. Okay, the intellect is separate from the spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I feel you.
and I learned and I think I've been around a lot of smart motherfuckers, like with the whole science thing and everything. I've been around a lot of very intelligent people, and I've learned on a deep level how to see that and respect it and connect with it.
Yeah.
The spiritual connection, the spirit,
The energy, man.
Man, you guys want to hear something?
the energy.
You wanna hear-
Exactly.
You want me to throw you a little?
And that's what music's all about.
Yes, it is.
Let me
Absolutely.
throw you a weird little tidbit. Just going on a little philosophical tangent for a second. I just watched this thing the other day. It just fucking blew my mind. This guy likes to do things to scale. He likes to scale things out. And this dude, he scaled the fucking galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy. He scaled it to what the United States. He put it on the size of the United States. And so there's the fucking Milky Way galaxy like fucking transposed onto the fucking United States. And he's like, here's how fucking small we are. The sun in our galaxy, if you were to take like a fucking grain of sand, like a little microscopic, like those little indentions on your fingerprints.
Yeah.
You could take like a little piece of whatever and put it there, like a grain of sand in that little indention in your fucking finger, like groove. And that's how big the sun would be in comparison to the galaxy, which is the United States.
Say that one more time. I didn't quite.
So, like, if you were to scale out the Milky Way galaxy and make it the scale of the United States of America, the sun, if you scaled it down, it would be the size of a grain of fucking sand on the like one of your indentions on your finger.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's how massive the galaxy is. Like a universe.
Yeah.
But there's like billions of fucking galaxies.
Right.
That's the
fucking-
thing, and that's kind of, it goes back to the problem that I have with a lot of people. Is like, see, my mind is very open, and I will listen to whatever anyone has to say. But I would never say, I know better than you.
Amen.
My word is the absolute word.
Definitive.
So I tell you what, I'm fucking 41 years old.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right
And I'm
back.
old enough that
after these messages.
At 41 years old, I feel that I'm out of touch. Okay. I see that. I like, I look at younger people, and it's they're living a different reality than the one that I've lived. And so it blows my mind that we have people that are fucking 75 years old. How old is Joe Biden? How old is fucking Trump or DeSantis? Well, DeSantis is probably younger, but Trump and Biden, it's like these people, they're that old and they think they know what they don't know what the fuck's going on. They don't know what the fuck's going on at all, man. They're fucking out of fucking touch. And I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's currently it's a sad state of affairs as far as politics, but I don't want to talk about politics. So
yeah.
Come on, Shep. Steer it a different way right now.
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah. So let's go over the notes. So all right. So before the show started, I suggested we talk about drugs.
Okay.
And then Jason said we should cover pussy, booze, and rock and roll. So
all those are good things to talk about.
Drugs. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, man. Uh, you shouldn't just stop talking, you know?
Well, look, give me something to talk about and I'll talk.
Your heart's in a great place, man.
I feel like he mentioned a few things that I probably should be mentioning.
We were
right
talking
now,
we were talking about
It's kind of like therapy.
in a way.
It is. Yeah. Thank you.
This is like a therapy.
Thank
session.
you.
I feel like we're.
Why the fuck aren't you making $200 an hour? God damn. I paid this lady. Well, she got paid. I tell you that. My insurance paid her times 3 family members, but that was big payday. You ought to be getting that money, motherfucker. What's up with that?
It's not about money.
I'm gonna get a picture of you, motherfucker.
Do a picture. Can I take a piss first, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess
All right.
me and you got to talk.
By
now.
the way, Jeanette, love the fact that you call me Sheppy. You know who the first person to ever call me Sheppy was?
Sheppy Peppy.
Amanda Pavel.
Peppy.
Sheppy.
Peppy Sheppy.
So did nobody
Peppy?
did nobody comment the whole time we were outside?
Oh no, there's people commenting. We're just too busy having fun.
Oh, okay.
Shep, I love this place, dude.
It is cool, dude. This is I love that fucking blanket, dude.
Wellington.
I know. It's, Jonathan Sanders hooked us up with.
I love that
the
fucking
bag.
blanket.
I remember that show.
Motherfuckers.
That was good.
I hope you and
Yeah, it was a good show.
I
One
hope
of my show. Oh, that's when I was in Marathon, right?
I hope you and Nick Jordan and Dennis get to climb under that blanket and hold each other tight.
Like we already have
You
it.
could be tight like a tiger.
Tight like a tiger. Oh man, really do have to pee though.
Go ahead.
I don't want to change pants. I'd rather just go release the
Go ahead.
Kraken. I'll be back.
All
You
right.
guys keep talking about Jeff and all his wisdom.
Whatever. Jason, you tell me what we're gonna talk about. You just say it.
We do have to go to karaoke soon though.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have to do karaoke.
All right. Go ahead. Say something.
Well, fuck. Hey, before you go out, do you mind if you throw me a lighter?
Yeah.
I'm kind of trapped
Yeah.
within your fucking mechanical contraption situation
Gotcha.
right here. Thank you, bub. Oh, right in the nutsack. Good shot. It's all right. We've had too many kids. Oh, anything to delay anymore. I don't know. About to go to honky tonk bar. Things might change.
Yeah. So between us, we got 5 babies. Shep has
5.
at least 2, I think. I hope I'm right on that number. So we got 7 babies between the 3 J's.
Well, shit. Yeah. So this is quite the.
We got that experience behind us.
I remember that time we came in this man cave and we played.
Yeah.
And,
So the
that was
first time we
crazy
came here is because we were starting a new band called Ramathorn.
And that was our first. Yeah, we jammed out a little bit. That was cool. That's fun.
Yeah, we played some we played whatever the fuck came to us, and it was cool. And yeah, that's kind of how we got to know Shep. Well, we knew Shep long before that. I first met Shep.
You know what? I didn't realize it. It was funny because I was looking at some old pictures and I saw these pictures like me, Jordan, Eric Mannion, all those guys, and we came up to Indy. We're like hanging out punk rock night. I don't remember who the fuck was playing. Oh, Apple Core people, whatever. They played, and I saw like all those punk rock night photos, but I didn't realize that was Shep the whole time that was doing that.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know, and then we eventually met him, like to start hanging out. And I was like, yeah, dude, I totally remember you, man. From like what years?
First time I met Shep is because he was playing in a band with Steve Laswell, who's now passed away. But he came to our house where we were practicing, me and Liz and Johnny, who's moved to Grand Rapids. And
who's Alec Martin?
I don't know. Hey, the first time I met you, You came to our place on just south of the mill.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there he is.
and you were friends with Steve La as well.
That's right, Stevie.
And you all played in Pigtail Crooks.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why you were there. And he loved you and he invited you over. We met you. You were still married, or
That's right.
something
Yeah, that was
like
back
that.
in the day. It was
something like being married.
had to be. So we're talking like 2009, 2010.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when did you first get it like involved in punk rock night? Like Jacob has an incredible memory, far superior to mine, and he was
punk rock night specific.
We were at the Emerson Theater, and Greg Brenner gets on stage.
Yeah, that was.
I do remember that.
That's when it was brand new.
And I remember Greg talking about how they're going to start doing these.
We saw the casualties.
Look at that comment. That is hell of a comment.
Yeah.
What is that?
I thought someone died.
Alec Martin, I pray to God, give you a perfect gift of health, long life. May your day be full of happiness.
Alec?
Enjoy.
Well, you got cancer or something?
May you be filled with thousands of smiles. Stay safe. I will be very glad if I get an answer from you, but I am sorry to
she's
have
in love
invaded your
with you.
privacy. Please accept
Well,
my
I thought you were
apologies.
dying. I thought for a second like you were fucking like you had like a terminal illness, and she was saying.
Am I understanding that right?
But now I'm understanding it as
This is
she's in love with
Vera
you.
Love. Vera Love. I'm not sure who
Wow.
Vera Love is though. But what a comment.
Yeah.
She loves you, Bob.
It's a hell of a comment.
It was such a powerful it was such a powerful comment that I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's how.
And
That's why
then
we're
Alec
going,
Martin said, "Yo, what?"
That's why we're going to that fucking honky tonk bar tonight. I'm gonna find love like
I don't
that.
know. It's honky tonk.
Yeah, we're all looking for love like that. Right there.
Spam bot. It was a
Yeah.
spam bot.
Oh, it's a what?
It was a spam bot that loved you. AI man, it's taken over.
Sounds like
we're-
spam bot
we're
behavior.
in
I've
a
never seen a
singularity.
spam bot.
I love
There was
you.
no link.
I love you, spam bot. Put a ring on it,
Computers have
spam bot.
become sentient, my friend.
Tickle bitties link. Something.
We were
The spam bots are sentient.
I was in the
Now
midst
they
of
love
I was in
us.
the you took a piss and I was
Oh,
explaining how
I'll
I
never
met
be
you.
alone.
Oh yeah.
Which we were friends with Steve La as well.
Mhm.
And that's why you
Stevie.
were there because
That's how I met Polly Punk too.
me and Liz were in a band with Steve La as well, along with Johnny.
Liz.
Johnny, who's moved to Grand Rapids.
Yeah, Michigan. Yeah,
And he was a
I
great
love that man,
drummer.
dude. He's such
And
a good dude.
he was a good
man.
dude. He's a good dude.
He is a good dude.
I-
He may not be with us in Indiana, but
Well-
he's still with us in heart.
He's someone who definitely needs to come down here and have a good time. He needs to come down here for like a day.
Hell yeah.
And
I
have,
still
like-
don't understand how he plays the drums. Still can't. I don't know how he does that.
Who you talking about?
Fucking Johnny, man.
Yeah,
He cray. Like the
Yeah.
way he plays the drums,
he was really good.
he has a
What band are you
very
talking about?
significant time
It's
signature.
Whenever we met each other.
Are
It's
you
the ba- it's the band
are
I
you
was playing with.
Snapchatting right now?
I'm meta recording.
You're meta recording. Oh, wait, are you putting this on MySpace,
Instagram?
Instagram?
Yeah,
Wait,
MySpace.
so you're on Instagram?
I'm not. I am. You're on the goddamn thing, bud.
I think everyone
What's your Instagram?
tells
Looney
me
Loose Cannon.
Looney Loose Cannon. I like it. Just a matter of time before hackers find out.
everyone tells me
They
that
can use Chat GPT.
We're all
everyone
spam
tells me to
messages.
abandon
well, we're all
Facebook.
hackers now. We got ChatGPT to be our fucking brain.
Everyone tells me to abandon Facebook.
This whole
and go
time, I
to-
didn't, dude. I
Instagram.
didn't know you're on Instagram. What the fuck, man?
You are on. Yeah, dude. I've
Son of
added
a
you.
gun.
You're my bub.
Well, he's
You're
one of the
my
ones that
buddy.
tells me to go to
I thought you
Instagram.
just did in social media, bruh.
'Cause I guess-
Man,
Now I know I can actually like. Now every time I think about you, I can message you and be like,
I'm on
bruh.
Insta, baby.
From what I hear,
"Hell yeah!"
from what I hear, Instagram has a pretty good whatever to eliminate a lot of the obnoxiousness that you see on Facebook.
it's-
Well, they have
Dude, I
like
can't
3
do-
forms of messaging.
I can't do the Facebook.
They have like, what is it? Primary,
I don't know.
general.
Facebook is like a diary of
Spam.
sadness. It's
Yeah,
like everybody's on there and they're just bitching.
right. It's like, dude, shut the fuck.
Bland.
If you're I don't know.
Oh man.
Here we go.
But then you got like TikTok
Hey,
and all this other shit that these young kids are on. I'm too old for that. I can't do that shit, dude.
It's just TikTok's actually
I can handle
pretty
Instagram,
dang cool. Dang,
and then that's
pretty
about it.
dang.
Is it?
I like TikTok.
Okay, I don't know.
I actually, it's very entertaining. when
Okay.
my daughter will send me fucking videos. or
I'm
whatever.
I'm about
Okay.
I fear technology to the extent that I'm like far behind. I've never owned an iPod or anything like that. I've never owned an MP3 player.
I just don't like how people.
If I want to hear. Okay, so recently I invested a lot of money into a good stereo,
Hell yeah.
like a damn good stereo, and I listen to a lot of music like via Bluetooth on YouTube,
Yeah.
but I don't know, man. I just listen to records.
Where's
I
my
mean,
lighter?
you
Well,
know,
here's the thing. Then you start. Did I give it back to you?
No. I think I threw it.
Dude, I swear to God, I gave it to you. I gave it back.
Oh no, man. I think I went and peed.
But
And
the thing I
rest is
don't like-
history.
Oh,
Sorry, man. Interrupting your
Well, I-
story
oh, you're right.
over a
you're
fucking
right.
lighter.
Ready? Well,
so
Yeah, I'm ready.
someone says that TikTok definitely sells your personal info.
Well-
what does that include? Is that like
the biggest problem,
Guys,
Here's the thing.
all that is bullshit, man.
is it bullshit?
Yes, it's bullshit. You know what? Like, they're gonna get your information
They
your fucking
all are
way.
selling your motherfucking information.
Jesus,
Come on, man.
it's already like we are so
You Google
way
search-
fucking
Moot point, bro. Moot point, I guess. Yeah.
But the point.
TikTok is just another fucking. They're
I
just
love it. It's fun, but dude, I don't like how people curate their like personalities.
People are really
They
fucking
start-
stupid,
they
and
curate these- They
unfortunately,
create these fucking narratives of like here's
yeah.
and then hey, listen, I'm guilty.
This
of
is
that
my
too.
perspective, and if you
But
don't,
listen,
I don't know.
I'm
Like I
fucking
don't.
guilty of it.
opinion.
Dude,
I get on fucking Instagram and I'll post my shit or whatever. But dude, like
we are subjective
so
human
funny.
beings.
I mean,
I'll hook up with some
subjective
chick at
human
the
beings.
bar.
The most honest meme I think I've seen ever is like we are in a period of time where narcissism is
Out of
just
sky, yes,
Apex.
yes,
yeah.
Apex
yes.
narcissism.
Here's the thing: the
But listen. You'll get on Instagram, me, and I'll like post on my stupid little arty bullshit, and people get on there and they're like, "Oh, this guy is fascinating," and and then I like hook up with some chick at the fucking bar, and then they come to my house and they're like, "This guy lives in like a fucking shack with like he sleeps on his bed on the floor." And it's like, man, this guy isn't as cool as I fucking thought he was. This guy like his
See,
fucking
but fuck
Honda,
that, man.
his Honda
Fuck
Odyssey
that.
has like fucking fenders hanging out the fucking
If
front.
that's what it
But I'm
boils
like,
down
you know what?
to,
But I think
then
that's
fuck
fun.
that.
I think
Because
that's the fun part.
that shit that shouldn't matter. It's about energy, you
Yeah,
know.
I know, but that's the fun part. You see the reality of it.
Mm.
well, again, even when you say it doesn't matter, you have to take a step back. And
But I
realize-
also am a person that don't give a fuck about anything. So
same. But I mean, that's the thing. It's like
I've always went by a stupid quote from a movie, man. Stupid quote. That's you could sum me up in a nutshell
Dude,
right there.
can I stop you? For
One
just
of my
second?
favorite quotes ever is from a fucking film. Don't take life too serious.
Yeah, it's a
Hey,
good
Shep,
principle.
You'll
It's a
never
good
make it out
principle.
alive.
I remember one time we practiced here with you. We were hearing, dude. I don't know what the fuck you were on, but I remember like you were going deep into some crazy shit, and you were like throwing these quotes out that were just like verbatim, and I was like, "Is this really a quote?" Dude, you were like throwing like Bertrand Russell or something crazy. Like you were just throwing out these quotes, like crazy ass quotes. I was like, dude, this guy
Yeah.
goes deep. This motherfucker goes
You've
deep.
I've had some of
I've
those
read some-
moments with you.
I've had-
I remember during COVID, you were telling me how it was all going to
You've thrown
unfold,
some fucking
and I was like,
philosophical
my
curveballs at me, man.
jaw about dropped. I think you're wrong about everything you
I
said,
was like,
but
this guy- that's what I love about you,
Amen.
man.
Amen.
other than
Yeah,
that,
he's like,
man.
other than that,
There's
you
nothing
know,
wrong with being wrong.
you fucking sounded like you knew what the fuck you were talking about, and that's all that matters sometimes.
Fucking talking about Buckmeister and all this shit, dude, and all this stuff. I'm like, dude, what? What?
You know what though, dude? The,
Your mind works. Your mind works fast. Your mind works fast.
I am a kid.
My mind works.
I am a
slow.
kid that wears his heart on his sleeves, you know.
Uh-huh.
You're hard on.
And I'm a super gregarious.
Yes, you
I'm red flag here, but I am very much one
Yeah.
of those. What do you call them?
This phone says that I've reached the time limit. of
Yeah,
the
fuck
stream.
that phone. Oh no, that means it's about to turn off. That's not good. But yeah, total red flag. Like I'm a people pleaser, you know. Like,
Same here.
I want-
That's been my. I'm old enough now that I understand like where I fucked up, and that's one of the areas I've fucked up is
We're
People
empaths.
pleasing.
Mm.
I've done too much for people who don't give a fuck
No boundaries.
in return. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a hard one.
And yeah,
At the end of the day, though, man, I want to shout out to Jeanette, even though she wasn't here for most of the show. She's always watching, always tuning in, and one of the
Love
things
you,
about
Jeanette.
doing these shows, man, is people will probably watch these things and they'll see and they'll just keep. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, if you watch these podcasts, I tell a lot of my experiences on these things, you know, and in life, and there is no difference between a camera on or a camera off. I am.
Yeah, dude, that's the way it should be, my friend.
yeah, yeah.
How else can you do it?
Well, there's really no other way to live. So, to be honest with thyself is to be honest.
You're either true to your values or you're not. You know, I feel like there's plenty of people who are true to their values when it's convenient, and then they, you know, whatever, they'll overlook that when no one's looking.
Well, that's the good thing about podcasts, man. It's like it just strips away. I think it takes the layers of that onion of your ego off, man. It just you can just fucking peel that onion. Podcast.
I've been peeling that onion for a while. Yeah,
that's what I like about it. I mean, you can kind of get away with, you know, just do away with that pretentious bullshit. You know?
Yeah,
you can talk about some real shit.
I can't deal with it. It's like I just can't be fake, dude. I'm just like so.
But I'm like that. Yeah,
I'm just like so authentic. I can't. I lack that ability to whatever, to schmooze. I can't do that. You know.
Well, I guess the thing is, like, you
is what it
don't
is.
want to be. You don't.
Yeah.
Like, what you don't want to be, like,
Right. That too.
fucking disingenuous with people,
Right.
you know what
exactly.
I mean? Like, if you're gonna talk to people, you
But
gotta connect them.
I
How are you
feel-
gonna connect them? You got to do
right.
it.
And I see that. But the thing is, I see that all around me. But I see that people are good at that, but they use it for good. Some people use it for like negative things. Well, a lot of people use it for negative things unbeknownst to themselves.
Well, yeah, it's like
You know. So I don't know. I think that's the thing. I think life is so tricky that it takes a lifetime just to know yourself. It takes a lifetime just to connect with who you are. So it's like, if I don't know who the fuck I am and I get married, what the fuck good is that?
Well, here's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Knowing who you
I didn't build
are.
I didn't build the foundation.
Knowing
And
who you are is a
I see
continuum.
that everywhere.
That's
I
a-
see it everywhere.
That's a continuum. Like, to know who you are. To
It is a
discover yourself.
continuum. Yeah.
Yeah,
Continuum.
we're always growing.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
you're-
It's
that's what makes it fun.
always in
So
motion. It's always in flux. Always in flux.
I think what it really boils down to is it's not so much that you're getting to know yourself more and more. It's like you're just becoming more and more conscious. Like,
That too.
you're just becoming more.
And
fucking
things
conscious.
change as you get older. Your
Yeah.
consciousness changes as you get older.
Oh, 100%.
And your perspective changes as you get older.
And you know, the hardest thing you'll ever experience in life is the hardest thing you've ever experienced in life.
Dude, it's changed for me.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
You know, like
That's the
perspective
thing,
is such a organic and interesting thing because
What is the hardest thing you've
I can tell you too, man, because it's changed for me. Like, so 10 years ago.
Feely. Let's get the feelers.
but the
out.
worst thing the worst thing that's ever happened to you is the worst thing that's ever happened to you. You know, like I like we were talking earlier about people that have served for a country and experienced loss that you can never imagine, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like for them it's this, but for other people that had not experienced that,
And
they
see
still
it.
had that same
It's very subjective.
Everything is subjective.
Yeah,
And
everything-
that's
yeah.
the thing. I think a lot of people, especially these days, I think people get so locked into the idea that I don't know where it happens, but I think people lack the ability to be objective and to understand that people come from different backgrounds and people.
Guys, you're lighter
experience life differently. And sometimes
Nice.
sometimes your bold idea doesn't compute to whatever their programming is, and you just have to be patient with that. And you have to be compassionate and understand other people. And
100%, man. People like
Empathy.
one of my best friends, man. He's from Mexico. And
Yeah. And so many people it's been such a time, honestly, since the pandemic, empathy is just taken back road, a lot of people don't try to understand other people or try to
give me that.
Yeah.
People have fucking definitely tuned out, man.
You want a shot of whiskey?
I mean, I ain't gonna say.
I'll take a shot of it. But it's a fucking thing, man. The scariest thing in the world to me, though, is people that lack empathy.
Man,
And it's definitely. I keep seeing this post. It's like something about we're in a time where something about audacity or something like that, and it's like we're such a creature to what we're fed. And what I mean by what we're fed is like by media in general. And we're sculpted and created into this view of things. And
I think there are unique challenges of our time, and I think one of them is that like if you go back 100 years, we didn't frame
like where to go.
We didn't frame people in the way that we do now. Like so if I was growing up in 1923, that's like such a different reality.
Post
like
World War I.
Nobody really.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I mean, we might have talked
100%.
about heroes a little bit. I mean, you might have looked up to the president or God or fucking whatever. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But these days we have so many heroes to choose from, and that's one thing that sets all of us up. I think right now we're kind of going through. I think right now in human history, we're going through a thing where that's part of the thing is like everybody's got their heroes, and it's like and that's the thing. A lot of people are
now it's like anti-hero.
Well, a lot of people are walking around regurgitating someone else's words. That's just how we live. You got a lot of people that will go to their grave regurgitating another person's.
But
lessons.
the beauty is when someone when they have sort of like created this sort of autonomous like self where they've sort of developed their own sort. I mean, everybody's influenced, obviously,
right?
But then there's some people, man, and they can fucking develop this own autonomy. And you see it in rock and roll, you see it in fucking writing, you see it in everything. And it's these motherfuckers that have like developed something so goddamn unique.
We go back to the spirit because it connects with music so well, and it's like, dude, the local band that blew my mind most recently. The Bingo Boys.
Hell yeah.
I fucking love
we played with those guys.
The Bingo
awesome
Boys.
Band.
We played with them.
They're
great people too.
Well, it's authenticity, man. And I sense the authenticity.
Dude, those guys fucking ripped.
Yeah, and they're great. And but the thing is I saw them twice.
Indiana
and then I went
Bingo Boys, Heavy Mother. Those two
they're two of my favorites for sure.
Oh my god.
But Missing Fingers and Stealing Volume are also really fucking good, by the way. But
I love Stealing Volume.
They were my favorite for years.
Was he the guy that built the fence for?
Dave
Baraja. Yeah.
Barajas. It's pronounced Pajeras.
Oh, okay.
Dave, I just want to apologize. That gate I built on the back.
But I
know you're not watching.
I'm joking, man. Like it's a bad.
Oh, that's not really how
it's like an inside joke because
Wait, is he not in Stealing Volume?
No, he is. Yeah,
how's his name pronounced? That's what I'm worried about.
Baharas.
Okay.
Dude, I built his fence. I didn't know how to pronounce it.
I think I said it right.
Anyway, so
very nice guy.
I went to this
guy.
Yeah,
dude, he's amazing, cool man.
Guy. So I remember the first time I saw the Bingo Boys, I talked to Noah because I'd seen Noah before with the Involuntaries, and I said, "Man, fuck." And I saw he was a better bass player than me. And he had some fucking bass lines I was fucking jealous of. You know, so I mean, fucking right away, I'm like, dude, tell me what you know. But anyway, he's like, oh, it's this guy over here. And so I talked to this guy over here, and his name is Gus, leader of Being a Boys. And he was saying, oh, man, you got to listen to Jay Retard. And I'd never listened to Jay Retard. I didn't know anything about it. Well, I did know about it. But the thing is, I remember when Jay Retard died. And I remember it being a big deal, and I remember trying to check it out a little bit, but it just didn't register with me. But anyway, he's like, "Oh man, you got to listen to Blood Visions by Jay Retard." So I bought right when he told me that. I went online, I purchased the record right then, and it was there on my doorstep a few days later, and I love that record now.
Hell yeah!
And but the thing is, so I got to like understanding this guy Jay Retard, and it's interesting because he died at 20. I want to say like 29 years old or something like that. It was like,
let's just call it 27 and get it over with.
Well, yeah, he died young, but the thing is, his discography, huge, dude, because he didn't believe in throwing songs away. He said, "We're just gonna fucking roll with whatever. I don't want to throw songs away." He was always talking about, I only got so much time. I only got so much time. I only got so much time. Then he dies whenever he dies. And it's kind of a weird thing. It's kind of a weird thing. But there's a documentary about him that I'm hoping to watch sooner than later. But
where is this documentary?
It's just a documentary they made. It was put out a long time ago, but it's I don't know. That's the thing. It's like it's kind of tricky to find out. There's I think there's one label or distributor or whatever that's selling it, but you gotta pay the $25 to watch it. But I'm gonna watch it sooner or later. But I'm really, yeah, it's a fascinating thing. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That was so good, dude.
Hey.
That was so funny.
We looked at each other. Oh man. So tonight's show is brought to you by Drugs and alcohol and what else?
The 1990s.
Featuring the 90s. Drugs, alcohol, featuring the fucking 90s,
fuck,
man.
dude. That's so good.
Hell yeah, man. Oh, fucking A, dude. So the thing about, okay, so wait, should we reiterate?
By the way, I did mention the Brothers Gross. They are fucking good.
Man. Oh yeah.
They are.
Do you remember Draw Blood?
You're talking about Motown?
Remember Draw Blood?
These guys learn Motown, motherfuckers. Like they know Motown.
Yeah, the Gross Brothers, man. They know what's up.
It's clear to me they fucking understood that.
There's nothing more
they
telling than a drummer that can sing, man.
They understood the fucking vocal. They understood the vocal element. Because that's the thing. The most powerful rock and roll. What's the most powerful element? And again, there's probably people who are going to argue with me on this, but it's the vocal element, man. It's the oohs and ahs. It's the, come on, man. Like, that's what makes you feel something.
Yeah. Well,
and especially if you can do that, in harmony.
That's what we were talking about. Remember back in the day when we were around the fire?
Yeah.
And we were talking about Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
And why she is probably the best entertainer I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Is because the way she tells the story, man.
Yeah.
It's the way that you can write amazing words, you can play amazing music, but it's how you express it. It's the energy, and that's what separates her for me was so good, It's that ability to tell the story.
To connect. You gotta connect. It's like a few years ago I saw
what's
the more recent Jack White band? I saw the band. What is it? The Raconteurs. I saw that. This is like pre-pandemic. Fuck,
Yeah, dude.
I'm so old
Babe
now.
Ruth.
Goddamn. I
Don't say that,
let me-
man.
let
You're
me-
like a year older than me, fucker.
Let me get my old timers together. Fate's coming for you, Shep. Don't worry.
What? I'll never get old.
Do you ever remember that band of Allures?
Hold on. I'm trying to think about something else. Hold on.
He's like,
Come on, Jakey.
So I think it was like 20.
we should probably take a walk soon.
Anyway, I saw the Rockin' tours
Guys,
like
we gotta
within the
sing
last few
fucking Coal
years.
Miner's Daughter.
Cold.
But that's
This is a glass.
We're gonna
city.
do it as a group.
some people. That's the thing. Whenever you see people that are performing to an audience that big, it's like they put the emphasis on connecting before everything else. And I
Mhm.
think I definitely learned at that gig that Jack White is one of those people that does that. You know,
Mm.
and it's like, you know, like
see
whenever I saw that John Mellencamp
Yeah.
show, like, you know, a month ago, like the same thing. Everybody knew all the words, man. Like that was, you know, that was one of the most probably in my entire time like going to shows. It was like very because he played at the Embassy Theater in Fort Wayne, and I think they said like it's like a 2,000 seater, whatever. But like everybody knew all the words. Everybody was singing with all the words, man. And it was like such enthusiasm, it was such positive energy. And it's like, and that's the thing, and that's kind of the like. So I think the recipe for rock and roll is you boil down a concept to a simple phrase. Simple phrase.
Simple phrase.
And that's hard to do, man. It's hard to boil things down to a simple phrase that everyone can get behind. So, you know, I just real quick, I will say I don't understand that people that are spreading like divisiveness in the name of rock and roll. I don't. Fuck you, dude. That's not the message at all. Anyway, go ahead.
There it is
Okay.
again. Yeah, man, I don't believe in that.
Just seems like there's other points waiting to be made.
It's a thing Jeanette said to me the other day. She said, in real life, and it's like,
Sorry.
in real life, just soak that in real life,
Yeah,
right? Social
real life, right.
So
in real life,
what's the difference between social media and social?
Everything.
Wait. Are you talking
Everything.
about like real life socializing? versus,
So
like,
everything.
I've never met Jeanette, right?
There's
So
there's
she's actually grading our burps right now. But
Well,
thank
you
you
know,
for grading our burps.
Let me tell you a story real quick.
Well, hold on. Let me get my point across.
I got
Jeanette probably knows me better than most people because she watches the Chop Liver shows.
Cool.
And the thing is, like,
we're being
she's
rated.
like in real life. And the thing is, never forget that the energy that you put out in this world affects everything. Everything.
Hey,
And
100%,
whether you're standing in front of somebody or whether you're putting it on the internet and social media, it is real life.
Yeah.
Just because you're on a computer or a phone or a tab or what the fuck ever, it is real life.
And that's the
And
thing.
your energy does and your words, and it affects everything.
I will say that is a unique thing also about our time and people that are of our age group is I think that there was a period in time. I don't know if it's still a thing because I'm a fucking old geezer at this point.
Stop
but-
saying that, man. You're sitting in a room with people that are the same age as you.
You
Or not.
got to prepare yourself for your fate, Shep.
I
but anyway.
refuse to believe that I'm old
So that's great, man. I'll support you in that 100%.
for at least 2 more weeks. And when I turn 40, and then I'll face the demons.
But
then.
here's the thing. I think that there in my time there's a thing where people somewhere in there they thought, oh well, I'm this way on the internet, not real life. So it's like
That's a facade.
well that was a thing like in the 2000s. I don't know if that's still like I said. I'm old. I don't know.
Come on. Oh, come on.
What? Go ahead. What?
You know, that's like fucking real thing today. That's like I was saying earlier tonight. People curate their lives on the internet. I mean,
Yeah.
This is like you see this.
Do you really think so? I think we're beyond that.
I just mean
we're beyond the 90s, man.
I just mean people used to say "fuck you," but I don't mean that in real life, dude. That was just on the internet.
No, we're beyond that.
Yeah,
we're way beyond that, man.
Listen, words have a different weight when you're in real life. Like we were saying, socializing
It's
versus
not.
social media.
It's all real life. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
that's my
yeah, yeah, yeah.
perspective. Maybe I'm the only one in this room that doesn't
If someone
view
calls you out in real
social
life,
media to
total
be any
different way, bro.
different than anything else. It is reality, y'all.
Yeah.
It is reality. It's all the fucking same.
Well,
It's still energy.
Yeah.
okay, it's like this.
Maybe
I
it's
took a
because
knife-
I'm so used to having dude,
Listen.
the first time in my life that I realized I was constantly being surveyed
Shit,
was in Domino's.
Yeah.
Every corner except
Well,
for the
listen,
bathroom.
You learn to live with that life when that's all you got.
Right.
I mean, that's
But
if you
this
were to
is
fight-
reality.
I'm
What
not-
you do online affects everything
You're
Yes.
right.
as much as it does off.
Yeah,
Jeff,
What
you're
you
right.
put out into
You're
this
right.
world, your
You're right.
energy,
absolutely.
it matters.
No disagreement
Absolutely.
on that.
Matters. And
Now,
why do we say the word matter?
But
Because matter is everything.
there's a separation. There is a separation between that reality that
Matters not everything, but we'll go
Okay.
ahead.
listen,
all right,
let me-
scientist.
Let me make my fucking point.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm not-
listen.
You know what I'm saying,
That's not
though.
necessarily
There's a
the consensus of
separation
science.
between.
Go ahead.
There's a separation between. We can get online, we could talk, do all this shit, whatever. But here's the thing. Here's what separates that reality. It's like if I'm talking to somebody, it's kind of like if you're in war,
I have to
right?
pee real bad.
If I fucking am in war and I have a bayonet and I fucking bayonet someone, that's a fucked up feeling. Like I assume, I don't know, I've never done it, but that would probably fuck with me a little bit more than me just on a video controller droning someone and fucking blowing up a village. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very impersonal. And there's something that impersonal like disparity, whenever you have online, you can convey things online and whatnot, but you don't have that in-person reaction from someone. If I say something to someone,
You don't have that. You don't have that
Yeah.
energy in the room.
But you are 100% right, dude. I'm not disagreeing with you, dude. An online presence or whatever, like speaking, whatever, storytelling, whatever. I mean, you have massive effect on people, like huge. But it's different when you're with people. You're talking in person to someone. I mean, when someone tells me a story about like my friend Barnardo, like telling me these fucking crazy stories. I mean, that like when in person, when he's telling me that story, it's like, fuck, man.
Yeah,
It hits
because-
you. It hits you different.
because his energy is with it. It's
Yeah.
right there.
Oh yeah, there's
Like
something
his
about
spirit,
that.
his
There's-
energy,
fuck.
his yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Amen.
feel it. You're like Jesus.
It's still,
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord Jesus.
but it still does. It's still,
I'm drunk.
aren't we all?
I tell you what.
No, I think it's about time to do some more
whoever's on here
Ryan
next week-
songs.
Is it time? Is it time to take the walk?
No, this is gonna go in the fridge, and whoever's on here next week, you get the fucking zombie. Some kind of.
You better get some.
Who is? So we've got Betty No Good coming on Sunday,
All right, Benny No Good gets the fucking zombie.
and then what's next Wednesday?
Benny No Good. Yeah, that guy rocks.
I think we got
He's
Jimmy
good.
Peony coming on next week, a week from
Hell yeah,
today.
dude.
The owner of State Street. Let me look.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool, man. He's cool.
You need to get Potty Mouth back on.
Yeah, Potty Mouth should be on here for sure. Potty Mouth.
I'll try to be a little
Yeah,
bit more drunk.
I am correct. Yeah, we have Benny coming on Sunday, and then Jimmy coming on
Hell yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah, you should.
That's some good people, man.
Yeah, Potty Mouth would be a good guest. Austin would be a good guest.
I want Austin.
Austin is very good.
We
at
got to
re-
get Austin down.
Austin
here,
is very good at reducing
Up
all
here.
of reality down to a one-liner. I'll tell you that.
Austin's
All right, let's do a shot.
Yeah,
Austin's hilarious. You know how
I was looking for.
You
a
know
bit-
how I got into this band, Potty Mouth? This is a funny story. Me and Austin, so I'm standing outside the bar, and we got this old friend, BBJ. BBJ just walking by, and he's like an old friend of mine from many, many years, and like
we all know BBJ.
there was some controversy. I don't know. I don't want to go into all the details, but there was some shit, and
Yeah, never.
and
know the details.
it
Fuck.
pissed off Austin. Didn't like him, but I liked him, and we got into this fight. And me and Austin, the singer of Potty Mouth, and he's just like, man, like, he's talking shit to this guy. He's like, hey, fuck you, motherfucker! Like, get the fuck out of here! Like, fuck you, and saying all this stuff. And I'm like, man, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? What the fuck, dude? You don't talk shit like that to people. I was like, dude, I'll beat your fucking ass right here. And he's like, oh, I'll beat your fucking ass. So we're standing there and we're like about to beat the shit out of each other. And
yeah.
And so we're about to fight, and like the fucking the fucking bartenders come out, and they're like breaking this shit up, and because me and him are about to fucking beat the shit out of each other, man. I'm like, we got each other, and we're like dragging. We're about to go in the parking lot, and they break it up. It's like a whole ordeal, and it's so funny because that's how I met the guy, and then I got threw out by his old guitarist who was like a fucking worked at the bar, and he threw me out of the fucking bar. And then one night I was like, I probably shouldn't say this. And they're
don't say it if you should say
they're
it.
not watching, but I remember one time hitting on the guitarist. Okay, I'm not never mind. I'm not going to go.
He hit on someone's mother, but he didn't.
Hey,
he didn't know they were the.
I didn't know, but I didn't know. I didn't know
someone.
his potty mouth like mom.
Yeah, well, sorry, bro.
But she was sweet.
You
And
got
I
a
loved
hot
her.
mom, bro.
She was sweet and she was
Sorry.
beautiful. She just had a really cute mom.
I guess that sucks.
Nick, I'm sorry, but anyhow, then and then eventually I just left Ramathorn or whatever, and then they were like, hey man, we need a drummer, dude, like, can you do it? And I was like, hell yeah. But it was just so funny, man. We had this like a long backstory, and I didn't think in a million years these guys would like have me in the band, and I guess I am.
They're good.
I love them. I love these guys. They're the fucking
it's
coolest
like
motherfuckers,
Austin is the key ingredient, though, man. He's just so good.
You know what's funny? Every time somebody has come, it's happened at least twice. So
we're talking about spirit. Austin is all about spirit. He probably doesn't know that, but he is.
Every time somebody's like, that one band, it's not every time, but I don't want to exaggerate, but it's happened to me.
Got pissed
at least twice where somebody's like, the dude with the tattoo, the dude with
glasses,
basically.
Yeah. As we were talking about before. Yeah.
All right. So, are we? He's gonna take a piss. You want to head down to Buddy's?
Sounds good to me, man. Let's do it, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
How's the legal shrooms going for you?
Barely noticeable.
Yeah, dude, you took another one.
I'd say at this point it's barely noticeable.
That's good though.
It hit me profoundly the first time. Not so profoundly this time.
Well, we only took one.
Yeah, right. 3 versus 1.
Yeah, I took 5.
5 plus 1.
Fuck it.
Okay.
The guinea pigs of whatever.
Yeah.
It's 8. It's been cool though, man.
Fuck yeah.
Did you have any hallucinogenic or whatever? Got it. Hallucinogenics.
I would just say that everything got really bright.
Yeah.
And like I said, maybe I had some mental clarity.
That is,
that
is definitely a thing of it. Yeah.
I would say that definitely the Zen stuff that
I
gave
couldn't
me,
do it, dude. I tried that.
That gave me another level of mental clarity. No, because I do understand. That's the thing. It's like smoking is very rock and roll. Sorry if that upsets someone, but smoking is very rock and roll.
I wish I smoked for image.
And,
Fuck.
Well, it's not just image. It's not just
well,
image.
that's to rock and roll.
Well, there's something more there, but that's something that's been lost with our time, and so I don't like to smoke, but I'm interested in why people that smoke do like to smoke.
What are you talking about?
Smoking.
Yeah.
In the
but I don't know.
For me, like the reason why I smoke is because I don't know what's the word. Hold on, there's a word for it. What do they call it? Jason, you were talking about. Hold on,
smoking cock.
What is it? Oh, addiction. That's it. I'm addicted to cigarettes.
Well,
that's all right.
Yeah, like literally my
fucking nicotine.
Yes,
it's better
exactly.
It's better than being addicted to a lot of other things. I mean,
amen. Yeah, for sure.
Whatever. It's not so bad. Here you are, an old geezer still kicking.
Oh man, there's that old word again, man.
I'm kidding.
I know.
You're young as fuck. You're gonna live forever. I'm gonna die tomorrow.
I don't know. I would argue that we never die, but I don't know about.
We don't ever die. We're all energy. That's all we are.
Amen.
We are rock and roll.
Jason, let's get that one more time. Jason's like, all right,
Sorry.
all
I
right.
should
Let's prepare.
Dude, I have a really bad ADHD, man.
So do I.
Dude, me and my son, we'll get on fucking FaceTime. We don't even talk. We're literally just like going like the whole time, like for like 10 minutes, we're just doing these like weird faces. Like we're just such fucking goons. Like we don't make any sense. And we're just like making weird faces. And like then we're like, all right, see you later. And then like hang up. I don't know. Maybe we're fucking like I said, man. Last name's Looney. Are we gonna go fucking sing fucking
Yeah.
Loretta Lynn
We're
songs and
leaving
shit?
now. Hey, when we see the number of viewers, is that across all platforms?
Who
or is
gives-
that like
Are these fuckers gonna be able to see it?
no?
No, it's not.
No? Okay.
It's weird. You
Okay.
don't really actually know. Actually,
Is this thing like accurate what it's saying on guests?
probably.
Probably.
No, that's
I
us.
know,
That's
like,
us.
what?
This is the viewers right here, and this is us.
Wait, point that. Oh,
Viewers is 6, and we this.
So
there's 6 people?
There's
that,
6 people.
That number keeps fluctuating.
That's, by the way, just to be
Damn.
clear,
And then these are the comments.
that is
Famous.
that is 300% more people in this room.
right. Yeah. Totes.
We lost one. Shit.
Oh
no.
Oh, they're
Come
like,
back,
oh,
come
they're-
back.
They're
Someone-
talking numbers.
Someone had
now.
laundry to do.
Laundry.
I feel so-
What time
Who
is
knows,
it?
man?
Unwanted.
It's almost 11.
If I-
Damn.
If I was listening to
I
something
can't
like
believe
this,
it's almost 11. It's
Dude,
crazy.
If I was listening to something like this, I imagine
Oh,
I'd be doing
so young.
laundry.
What time
or
did we get started?
7.
Oh,
Hey, let's go to the bar. Fuck this. Let's
all
go
right.
to the bar.
All right. Hold on. Let's
Wait,
let's,
let's prep.
prep.
We're preppers.
Prep? How are we gonna prep? We've been
Oh.
prepping.
We got. Wait. Are we gonna keep recording?
Yeah.
I mean, we have to. right?
Okay.
Isn't that the whole point?
But
of
how are we
this?
going to do
So
that?
let me get my phone set up.
Is there anything else we should
I should look
say?
at my notifications and see what's popping. I haven't looked at it.
People are like, "Chef,
Do we need to
stop
release
now,
any
turn it
more
off
emotional
now."
terms?
Oh, notification number 1.
Is there any more
Your
emotional
bedtime
turmoil
is
you need
set
to release?
for
Anybody?
11.
Nobody needs to
One
do that.
down is starting
Not
soon.
right now of all time.
Hmm.
Womp
Oh.
womp.
This is great. If y'all only knew what how boring my notifications are. All right, let me set up this goddamn thing. All right, so we're gonna walk, right? Fuck that. We're not driving.
Let's
walk.
I want us to be recorded.
Let's
in
let's
this
Like,
adventure.
let's
record it.
walk and let's continue this shit that we're doing right now.
Oh,
We got
a
a
new
camera.
Oh, we gotta turn down the volume. Let me mute it. There we go. You have to get low with it.
Come
It's
on,
all
dude.
about the low.
I'm acapella, man.
Oh.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not fucking dude. Maybe it's low testosterone. Let's see how low you can go. Get on that mic. No, low. As low as you can go. Let's see how far your balls drop, bub.
I don't know, man. Let's
I
see.
think Chef's beat us.
That's as low as I can go. How you feel about that?
Yeah.
The fact that anybody is watching right now is beyond me.
Yeah.
Like, I hope this is entertaining. So we're about to go to Buddy's.
We're going to Buddy's, motherfucker.
Take the walk.
This motherfucker's gonna sing Loretta Lynn, coal miner's daughter.
We're gonna sing everything.
Jacob's gonna
motherfuckers.
fucking twerk on stage.
We're gonna sing
Uh,
everything.
y'all are gonna-
Y'all better get over here.
All 6 of you motherfuckers better be
Yeah,
showing up.
I'll 6 you.
Y'all better be showing
I will
up.
s-
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Almighty.
Let's go raise hell, man. Let's go
All right.
fucking.
We're gonna
did
raise
it.
hell in
let's go-
Lapple,
let's go
Indiana.
paint. Let's go.
Apple.
Let's go paint
Yeah.
Apple red, man.
God damn.
Let's paint it red.
All
We gonna paint that town red, son.
Dude, we're gonna wake up tomorrow with so many regrets.
I got
Regret
expired
nothing.
license plates. Oh, nope, I didn't say that on fucking live TV. I just got
All
a
right.
goddamn ticket last night.
right.
And hey, you got that lighter, bub?
Wait,
Oh.
that's the wrong camera. Is that the? No,
Wait, we're
that
not
is-
done.
That is the right camera.
We got a plan first. Let's come up with a plan, then get offline. Wait, can I have that lighter?
Yeah, let's do a commercial. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's come up with a good
I want Papa Doobop. I want Bam Boom Tutti Fruit.
Looking for something to do Saturday night? Do you like punk rock? Well, look no further. Every Saturday night is Punk Rock Night at the Melody Inn. The best local, regional, and touring acts hit the stage every Saturday for an amazing time. Check punkrocknight.com for details or follow us on all the social medias to get weekly updates on what's going on. Doors are 8 p.m. Shows start at 9 p.m. It's a bar, folks, so you have to be at least 21 to join in on the fun. And hey, there's free parking. Plus, every Thursday we present the PRN Live Feed Show, where we talk about last week's show, preview this week's show, and announce all the big things we have coming up. Punk Rock Night, a proud sponsor of Chopped Liver.
Boom Tutti Frutti.
Oh man. All right. So we haven't started walking yet.
Mike's
Just-
muted, bub.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The walk awaits us. Come on, bros.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on,
We're gonna
Jace.
take the walk.
Have you guys heard
Where
that
did
song?
you put the lighter then?
Have you guys heard that song by the Sonic? Wait, what's their name? Sonic Dogs. Sonic
We'll go full. Let's see.
Walking the Dog. God damn it! What's the name of
What
it?
about the Stooges? Right?
No, but this band influenced the Stooges.
Influence the Stooges.
Where'd you put my lighter?
I threw it and it went over your head, and I'm sorry. And I
Shit. Buy any lighter over your ass?
We'll just go to the gas station. Fuck it.
Is it on the way?
It's like cross street. It is cross street.
You wish you could just like detect anything with your phone.
Yeah, I mean,
Wouldn't that be great?
pretty much. It would be
It's like
amazing.
fucking DVD players that fucking once the remotes fuck the whole thing.
Here, Jacob, take the camera. You're in charge of the camera.
Oh fuck. Okay.
All right.
That's a lot of responsibility, bro.
No, it's not. Take the camera.
I'm your responsibility, bro. Where are you? What are we doing?
We're going. There you go. Take that shit outside, man. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I said, I want Baba Doobop. I want Bam Boom.
What? What?
I don't know, man. I'm fucking drunk.
The mic will not unmute.
What?
Right.
Oh, it's green lit. Oh
So lit.
shit! This is gonna be ridiculous, dude.
Oh,
This is the
man.
night vision.
Are we taking the bottle or not?
This is the night vision action. No, we're not. This is the night vision.
No, we're
action
not.
hero
You say no.
Part of.
No, we're not.
Hey, maybe we'll encounter the predator on the way. Maybe we won't. Who
Dude,
knows?
it
Hey,
looks
like
like
a
a
predator.
We're gonna fucking find the fuck out, aren't we?
Responsibility.
Oh,
There we go. Okay. We're good now.
sorry. I like the skirt responsibility. You get it? I like the skirt responsibility. We're going somewhere. Who the fuck knows where? We're in Lapel, Indiana. We're exploring the depths of Lapel, Indiana,
we're literally in a fucking
with our little scientist camera or whatever the fuck it is. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know, man. I don't know shit about this shit anymore. I've lost touch with reality.
Shep better start running. Catch up. Hey.
Do we have any more viewers? Anybody out there? We have a few tuned in. Jacob's tripping balls.
Womp baba loobop. Come on, let's go.
He's about to wop bop a loo bop. And then we got fucking
We got Sheppy over here. We're about to walk to a honky tonk bar, boys and girls. Shit's about to get real. It's about to get real good.
It's been real the whole time. It ain't getting no more real.
We got Sheppy.
Hey, let's
Sheppy on the sax.
Let's sing some Chuck Berry songs. What's a good Chuck Berry song? Come on.
Route 66.
I don't know that one, man. Let's sing one that everybody knows.
Maybelline.
Well, how's that one go?
We're gonna get arrested.
What is going on? We're not getting arrested.
Okay.
So
how's
dark.
Maybelline go? How's it start? How's Maybelline start?
There's people still watching.
Maybelline,
It's a miracle.
why can't you be true?
Maybelline. Why can't you be true? Why can't you go back doing the things you used to do?
Come on, baby.
Something back forward. Blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I just want to go sing Coal Miner's
You got a lighter?
Right here.
Hey, maybe if I had a big screen.
Is that the only lighter we have?
That's the only light we got. Listen, this is how we're going to talk to people because we didn't got a lighter. Wait,
Alright,
where
hold
the
on.
fuck are we walking?
We're going to Buddy's.
Where the fuck is Buddy's?
It's down the street.
God damn.
At least we're not driving.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I'd be a fucking drive. I could drive.
Yeah, I mean, we all could drive, but why?
I know them pedals.
My God, man.
All right, well, hold on. I need a lighter.
Here, gotcha. Let's do it before it's.
All right. Here, take the camera back.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Man. Such responsibility. Wait, what?
Get it together, son.
I'm good. I grabbed another pack of cigarettes.
We got to get it together
Thanks.
right now. Right now. Right here in Lapel, Indiana.
Lapel.
On our way to
La
on our way to the bar. The bar.
The bar.
Dude, I don't even think we know what the hell's going on here.
Wait.
No. All I see is myself.
I don't know.
Jacob, tell us
what?
tell us something that we should know.
Tell us something we should know. Shit. Fuck. That's a lot of things. Holy motherfucker. I don't even know. Appreciate nature, y'all. I guess. Yeah.
Appreciate nature.
Appreciate each other. Be loving and kind always, you know. Things people should know.
I don't see a bar in sight, my friend.
It
Is
takes
this a
time.
wild goose chase?
No, I know where we're going.
This reminds me of
Oh, it's like some guy's like basement fucking like
No, it's a bar.
country ass
this
like
reminds
it's
me
a
of walking
bar.
to IGA to get my
called
grandma's
Buddy's.
Hershey bar, man. Should say, get me a Hershey bar. The big time.
oh, shit, man. Shit a brick, son. Holy smoking catfish. Dude, is that a church?
That's a church.
Holy shit. It's got a fucking lighthouse.
Yeah, it does.
Oh man, this is cute. This is such a
Cute
cute
little
little
town.
neighborhood, man.
Oh yeah. This is where I'm gonna get married and settle down.
Oh, dude, we're about to get fucking arrested. God,
No, we're
damn.
not.
Dude, we're surrounded by churches, bro. There's like a church there, church there. There's a church here. Just what's his Jacob preaching? God damn,
Do you think they're gonna listen with the camera?
dude, come on.
I guess we'll find out.
We're walking around.
Probably. We gotta work that charm, man.
Does anyone want to help me fucking drink it?
Feel that charm in your back
dude.
pocket. Pull it out.
Here, I'll help you. Fuck it. I don't even drink beer. Fuck it.
I know how you don't even drink beer.
It's just dumb, man.
That's cool. I mean, it's cool, you know.
Oh man.
Hey, we're like a quarter of the way there.
Dude, this is gonna be fucking epic, man. Yeah, all right, what song are you gonna do? All right, wait. I need to.
I'm the PhD of epicity.
Epigenetics. What is the fucking song you're gonna sing, bub?
Me? Yeah. I don't know. What are they offering, man?
Don't say Depeche Mode. What are you gonna fucking?
I'm
sing?
not gonna sing Depeche Mode.
Man,
Fuck.
I
love Depeche Mode, but I'm gonna sing that shit.
I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Just thinking about it kind of gives me anxiety a little bit.
Oh god, fuck, dude.
What song am I gonna sing? Man, I don't want to carry the beer and the fucking phone.
Shep revealing himself for the public nuisance that he really is.
What you gonna sing, son?
We're gonna sing, Shep. Come on.
Shit.
It's against the law not to know. Come on.
I'll find out when
We'll
I
throw
walk
you.
up.
We'll throw you in the Lapple jail.
We'll throw you in the fucking snake pit, dude.
It's an HD.
Okay. What are you gonna sing?
I don't know. Fucking, I guess Hank Williams, since that's what we
Okay.
talked about. I guess.
We're gonna do
I
it.
gotta get a little bit more trashed. A little bit.
Like that?
A little bit more trashed, motherfuckers. I gotta express my real, true, lonesome feelings. You know.
How's that for some fucking trash?
Trash bagging.
Look at this.
Hey,
We're going to a bar in the middle of fucking Lapple, Indiana.
maybe I'll
Look at
sing.
this. There ain't
Maybe
nothing. There ain't a goddamn thing. It's like black. It's like, there ain't nothing.
Maybe I'll sing Hank Williams. Maybe I'll sing the. Hey, if they're offering the New York Dolls, I can feel that right now too.
Johnny Thunder's son.
Yeah, like our boy. We got
Ty.
a new friend down there, Ty. He's really fucking cool. He's I don't know. He's from somewhere, but he's real cool. He's got a good spirit.
I think we got the cops coming. We got. Nah, it's just Leroy and his fucking stud ass fucking
We got the Lapple PD on
Mustang.
our ass.
So with that energy, it's not like that.
Man, they can't see it. How many people we got?
right
4, 5. Oh, we got 30 now.
30?
Are you fucking with me? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, dude, it just jumped up to 38.
Crazy shit ever.
Crazy fucking bastards.
I can't remember which show.
Ain't that
it
interesting?
It shot up to like 45,000 people.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. It was fucking crazy.
Damn.
But dude, that was. It lasted for a whole 30 seconds, and then it was gone. It was pretty much somebody.
Listen, for all you youngins out there, for all you youngins,
Take a moment and stop, youngin.
it's time to take a moment.
All right. Left.
This way.
Dude, we're fucking trapped in suburbia. It's like if you're in Edward Scissorhands fucking neighborhood, you're like trapped. We're just fucking trapped. Like a fucking Edward Scissorhands, like fucking maze. I think fucking Sheppy's sending us on a goddamn goose chase.
No. I swear it is.
I think he's trying to kill us. If this is the last time you see me,
We're going
the blood's on fucking Sheppy's hands.
If I was thinking about it, cornfields are that way.
Oh, I see some fucking bar signs.
He took over my job, and he's doing better. So good. Yeah, you see bars, and you see
American flags, Trump flags. We're about to get our ass beat. We're about to get fucking arrested, thrown out.
We are not, man.
Stop saying that.
But they'll like me. Listen, once I start doing some Hank Williams, dude, these fucking corn-fed motherfuckers, dude, they'll come back
No,
around.
But I hope someone does. Like, we can buy buy one somewhere.
Jason threw my fucking lighter, man.
What? Do I still have it?
You threw it. You didn't steal it. You threw it.
I've just put it. I
It's
thought
like
you'd catch
lost
it,
in the
man.
abyss of that is the
Come on,
sweat.
you're a fucking Colts fan. Jesus.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
I-
One of our sponsors here, Sex and Mechanical Corporation.
Look at these fucking gangsters. Look, corn. This is what a corn-fed ass gangster looks like. Look at that. Look at that shit.
You got a lighter?
Oh fuck! Yeah, that was it, dude. That was. We had to keep it alive. It's like the eternal flame, man. We had to keep the eternal flame going. What is that? What's this bar? The Satina. Okay, boys and girls, we're back. We're back in action. We're downtown, hard ass fucking Lapel, Indiana. This motherfucker, dude, is rough.
Do you know anything about the history?
Yeah, fucking Rose Garden fucking contest.
Hey, get that porch swing.
Rose
Cop right there.
We got porch swings. We're in like Roseanne fucking, dude. This is like Roseanne fucking territory right now. We're in fucking Mama's Familyville, dude.
Oh man.
Tripping on gas station fucking mushrooms. We're about to rob this fucking First Merchants Bank. Fuck. I've been walking after midnight.
We've been robbing after midnight. We know all the
Searching for you. Oh shit. Dude, these people don't know what's happening.
Shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Please.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, thank you.
I went walking after midnight, searching for you. I don't know, man. Fuck.
Not you, the fucking car, man.
He was fucking showing respect.
You're great.
He wants to party down at the fucking Bob Vila's. Where are we going?
Buddies?
Oh, I thought it was Bob Vila's.
You were going to Bobby.
Oh, fuck. Man, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore, dude. I'm about to get arrested. All I know is, man, I hope I still have a job fucking tomorrow. Fuck.
You gotta work tomorrow?
No. Yes. Yes, I do. Taxi rum. That don't sound like a kind of coffee bar in a country town. Holy shit. Wow.
Believe it or not, Lapella has a brewery. You did push out
I tried to swallow a pill.
Hey, Jason, you got a lighter?
This party's getting started.
You got a lighter?
No, I don't. That's the thing, man. We had the eternal flame going and you fucking killed it.
So we stopped at the gas station on the way. I said, "Hey, you have those stacker pills?" They go, "No, we got fake Adderall now."
Fake Adderall.
So I got two of these.
Dude, we got Mexican fucking bar going on, Lapel, Indiana.
They're open too.
We can go there and get some fucking Modelo's real quick. Let's go.
We kick us out.
Let's go get a fucking
Hold
Modelo's.
on.
Or should we get? Let's go.
Let's go to the fucking.
We're running out of time.
Let's sign up for songs and then we'll go back to the fucking Mexican.
Look at that old train. That's an Amtrak train. My dad used to fucking. He used to be a welder on Amtrak. And listen,
That's got an Amtrak station.
that's an Amtrak train right there. That's an Amtrak train. If you ain't ever seen one, look at that. You see that? That's an Amtrak train, my friend. Look at this little cute little track they got going through town in Lapel, Indiana. Boys, what are you doing?
Woody's. It's not Buddies. It's Woody's. It's Woody's. It's not Buddies.
Oh shit!
Messed it up.
All right, who's taking over?
What do you mean?
Oh, you want
I
me
guess
to
it
keep?
was I guess it was
I'll keep
originally
going.
my job. So, I
Diplomatically.
what's the word?
We're gonna throw it out here, bro.
But yeah, you better. This is your deal.
All right. So we're about to go in here. We're gonna lose the stand because it's so obvious. Okay, Jacob's gonna talk to him about the stand. I'm just gonna leave it outside. You ready? We're about to do this.
Where's the bathroom?
That's the story of my life. Right there in black and white.
Who the fuck?
It was
Can I put you in? What do you want to say? Probably gonna do was. Alright.
Should have seen it coming. Yeah, pictures were down the world, but you can't see what those figures make. Should have seen it Come on, guys, make a little noise here. That was big.
Shit, you want Listerine? Come down. You want something else?
I'll do thank you. I'll do
Swallow. Swallow? Yeah. Always
so my
Are they gonna say too? I put them in the rotation. That way they're there. So you're doing Swallow by Bush.
yeah, by the way.
4 hours. Fantastic. 4 hours. And so we're swallowing. We're swallowing Bush. All right.
Here we go. I lost it. Hold on.
You want a drink?
Yeah. I'm trying to get the cherry. What? There it is. There's the cherry.
What do you want to drink though?
Cherry and Coke.
All right, y'all. We're gonna show these guys how to really honky tonk. We're gonna do some real honky tonking.
So I just went up there and requested whatever.
Oh, you already did it?
Dude, yeah, like they put us in the rotation. Dude, this place, what is going on?
Oh, there you
Anyways, put us in the rotation, so.
Alright, I'm gonna do make me and I'm so lonely I can cry.
You gotta tell him.
Alright.
Tell him.
Get my beer first. Give me my beer first.
All right, here you take the camera back. I don't want to be responsible.
Alright, we're gonna do I'm so lonely I can cry. What are you doing, bub?
Swallow.
Swallow. What's that?
Bush.
He's gonna
be Bushwell.
Just go off to me, man.
I'm gonna do fucking Midweek. I'm so lonely I can cry. And then these guys are gonna play this like fucking CMT new age country shit. But let's see what their reaction's gonna be whenever we do the real honky tonk, boys. Where's Jacob here? Sing it, Steffi. Sing it. Jake, sing it. That's all we need is more alcohol. Yeah, I like how you guys are drinking Corona and I'm drinking dirty. Can we sign up for a song?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna sign up for a song? Yeah. Alright. Hey, Williams, that's the one way. Let's sign up.
Wait, there it is. So we're at Woody's in LaBelle. Jason and Jacob are signing up for their songs. They are aware that we are recording, by the way. I'm like looking around and all the people staring at me. Fuck them. It's pretty wild though. Good times. It is what it is. So thanks guys for sticking around for this insanity. Jay's episode. Oh, I forgot about the copyright infringement. That's why I got the blue tag now. We're good. Jacob is looking at me 58 yards in front of me. You motherfucker. Staring at me like you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm about to go outside and fuck this noise. Might be too lazy to go outside. I don't know. Here comes Luna. Good. What'd you pick? Here.
You guys ready for this? I gotta compete with these guys, y'all. And Jacob, he's gonna do some Johnny Cash. Jakey. What'd you do? What'd you pick, man? Johnny Cash. But what? Cry, cry, cry. Johnny Cash. Ah, yeah. What about you? What are you singing? Hey, please. I'm so lonely I could cry. What are you singing? Mono. Hank Williams. All right, boys.
I cannot believe that there are still people watching this. It always amazes me that anybody watches it all.
Oh, man. People keep watching. I love you. Yeah. Oh, this is certainly unexplored territory for me.
You don't have a lighter, do you? That's a problem.
I can find one.
Need fire.
All right, Jakey. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
I have no idea ready.
Are you ready? First time I heard this song, I woke up from work, and I was like, what the fuck? I think I thought one song. Look at these fucking clouds. It's like an inhibitor. This song. Is the podcast dead? Is it done?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. No, there's still people watching.
That's what I'm talking about right here. You know one time, and I was big bad. Hey, he's saying, what's happening? I'm like sitting here looking at the fucking. There you go. Yeah, still people watching. No. So, what song are you singing? What? What was it talking about? What? What song are you singing? I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. I am singing "Cry, Cry, Cry" by Johnny Cash. Yeah. What about you, Luna? What song are you singing? Dude, I'm so close to making it. What else am I gonna say? This whole fucking ass fucking bar, man. Come on! You're gonna sing Bush! The Bush. That's what you're singing. No, I love that. I love the originality. Like the, yeah. I love Bush. I love Bush. There we are. Slow, it's a good song. It's a good song. I don't know. It's the first thing came in my mind. I like Slow. I'm surprised they're you're surprised what? Oh shit, what? Such a wide variety. Wow. He was talking like this is a honky-tonk bar. It's not a honky-tonk bar, Jason. See? You see? Yeah. See? You see? See?
Here I go, here I go, here I go. Okay, girls, what?
What is this? What is this? Is that our podcast? No, it's your own. It's like on my Facebook. Wow. Damn. That's a nice ass right there. That's why I was like, media on my face anytime you want, baby. Oh, reality. That is an epic ass. How many cigarettes? Hey, you know what? I should smoke. What if I forgot the lyrics? You guys got one? No. Hey, you guys ever done a karaoke? Anybody on here ever done a karaoke where you forgot the lyrics? You don't remember the lyrics? All right, go, Iver. I think that's what he's doing.
Let me bring you back to this subject.
Maybe sure to use the camera. I got this. Jake, are you ready to shoot, son?
Hell yeah. What else you gonna do? You gotta shoot.
We're what? We're what?
We're way back there.
You think so? Oh, what's
karaoke?
It's all right. It's all right.
It's an Afro man.
Is that Afro Man?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah? I love Afro Man.
Right?
It's a song. It's a song.
445, 267.
Maybe that's all we need.
Go to the park at the dark.
Like that tumbleweed. Yeah.
We can take our time.
Singing that silly rap songs.
Stop with the phone.
Cheeks and tongue.
Hong Kong.
Roll, roll, roll the joint. Without the seeds and seals.
Is anybody watching? Oh, yeah.
If you feel it's dead, we can stop. Hey, we do the first verse.
What do you say? Beer challenge.
What?
I'm just kidding.
What you say?
You can kill a boy in the grass.
What?
Fucking challenge.
Oh, another beer challenge? I'm sitting this one out.
Alright.
If y'all want to do it, hey, I'll get you good camera angles or whatever you need, you know. You want to do a beer challenge?
Like, the whole point of that last challenge was whoever lost had to sign up first, and you were the first one. Do what? Even though he lost, he should have been the first one to sign up.
Well,
the first one to sign up.
you're swallowing it like a champ, man. Thank you. Although, I feel like it would have worked out either way, you know. We're all gonna sing a song, you know. Maple. Don't tell. Wait. I've heard a million different ways to say it. What? There's still 5 people connected. It's fluctuating all the time, though. Constantly. If you're watching throughout the evening, like we had like 10, then we had 5. You know what though? It's never hit 0. Yeah. And we're still going. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is great. You're supposed to be doing this year like a long time. Yeah. Yeah. The Jays, man. Yeah. The Jays. Love you, man. Yeah. We gotta do this in Bloomington sometime. Oh yeah. Yeah. The only thing is I was like, I wonder if you should have went to the gas station. What? Should have went to the gas station first. Oh yeah? What do we need? Lighter? I don't know. Fucking lighter? Is there one? How close is one? I mean, the town's only like a half a mile long. So, about a half a mile? Whatever, we'll get one. We'll get one before we go. Is it 24 hours? Oh, yeah, the one by the crib, yeah. We'll get one before we go back. We'll just have to borrow them for now, I guess. How about the energy up there? It's cool. This is a cool bar. I like this. What do you want to say? Soup. Zephyr Man, yeah. Same song. It's kind of an amazing song, you know? Yeah, that's cool. I'm impressed with that choice. I didn't expect to do that, you know? Nice. This is how we do it. If I feel alright, the party's here on the one side. So I reach for my 40 and I pick it up. Get it up, and the keys to my truck. With the sun up, I'm fading. It feels so good in my hood tonight. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. You don't keep that on the police radio. Who can do this to me? Ever since I was a little baby. Now I'm a big kid. If you will run without falling, you go now. Here.
And we're gonna have Jason. We're gonna go there, you guys look at your cool fucking singers. Please welcome back to our bar. We got Tyson.
There you go. All right, we're back. Coming up. We're still there. Oh,
Dude, you're next.
Oh, am I really?
You're up next.
So, yeah. All right, well, here you go. I think it's fascinating that someone would choose this song. I don't know. Nothing against the song, I just think it's interesting. Oh, here, I know. When you so isolated, you'd be like, how the fuck did we do that song? You've been working on the song all
Oh, here we go. It's Shep's turn to sing. No, it's not. Said it right. I'm gonna get some water, man. I need some water. Hey, give me one. Let's talk about that. You need a water, Shep? Anything else? Yeah.
Yeah, shipwreck. Yeah. Shep's gonna sing. He's loving to pick up his head. We got shipwreck. Hey, is that where it should be? He said she was lost your soul. He said you love my soul. You build a world on Facebook. Your way, your way, your way. Follow, carry the he's pretty good, man. Wow, that's pretty good. Hey, you should record me playing. Look at that. On your phone? Yeah, okay. Let's hit record.
I need the other Jason. The other Jason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's the other Jason?
Yeah. Good job, man. No, you got a good voice, man. That sounds good. So good. Did you record that? No. It's on here, though. Yeah. Get up there.
Just hid behind a cloud to hide its face and body. Did you ever see the robin when he began to fly? That means he lost his will to him. I know sometimes goodbye. Live stream shit. Oh, I got you. You can shit, you probably won't have that shit. The silence of the falling star. I saw the purple sky. And as I wandered where you was, I alone something I could find. Good, guys, do that one time. That was pretty bad. That's the other Jason. Nice shot, brother. Hey, Jacob. Where's Jacob at?
Yeah. If you got a good line singing this shit or again, I'll tell you what, you can be better if you play God. You know that, right? Tell you what, please, brother, we got here goes. Everybody knows where you go when the sun goes down. I think you only live to see the lights of town. I wasted my time and I was try. All the lights have lost the glow, you'll cry. Soon your sugar daddies will all be gone. You'll wake up some cold day and find you're alone. You'll call for me, but I'm tell you bye. When I turn around and walk away, you'll cry. You're gonna cry, and you'll cry alone. When everyone's forgotten and you're left on your own, you're gonna cry. I lie awake at night and wait till you come in. You stay a little while and then you're gone again. Every question that I ask, I get a lie. For every lie you tell, you're gonna cry. When you pickle love with soul, no one will care for you. Then you'll come back to me for a little love that's true. I'll tell you no, and then you'll ask me why. When I remind you of all this, you'll cry. You're gonna cry, and you'll want me then. It'll hurt when you think of the fool you've been. You're gonna cry. You got one time for Big Bad Jacob High. Catching up in a neon light. Yeah. Didn't know till we walked in. It was karaoke night. Yeah. Can we sing another one? Yeah. He said we could sing another one. Yeah. Hang on. What are you saying? Go get a lighter, go back to the place and talk a little bit. I say let's go to the gas station, get a lighter, go back to the place. Yeah. We can probably take that with us. Can we take that with us? Take it with us, though. Cup of water. Take that with you. Tracy, Cammy, Megan, come on, Lazarus. Lazarus. Good morning. He's a nice country fan. We got the next rock star. Please welcome back. We got Lazarus.
Wait, look at my cup though. It's like straight whiskey. Can we stay and sing another song? We can yeah, we can stay. Here, man, I'll do it. What do you mean? They asked us all to sing another song. I guess we're not leaving. What do you want to do? All right. This is the chase, guys. They're so uncomfortable. What's your chase? Alright, here. Yeah, alright, I'm putting this down. I guess we're not leaving.
Those are your next 5 cheers back to that. Tracy, Cagan, Megan, Tom, and Lena. But right now, welcome to the stage. Here's my favorite pancake. Please welcome Tracy.
like a.
Better go sign up for your second song, Chef.
All right, sign up.
Oh, you did? What is it?
I'm gonna do none of your business.
Salt and pepper?
No. I'm gonna sing
Spit and flash guy, man.
There's soda.
I can get one.
Hey, he's got like.
Oh, okay. What are you singing, man?
Struggle is real.
I'm singing
Life.
I'm
Gotta
singing-
fight fire.
I'm singing Trash by New York Dolls. What are you singing? Jason, what are you singing? I'm singing Angel of Death. You singing what?
I fucking hate Williams.
I'm gonna hate Williams. You singing what? Angel of Death by Hank Williams. What? Angel of Death, baby. What by Hank Williams? Angel of Death. Death? Angel of Death by Hank Williams? Really? I don't know that song. I don't know that song. Splash time. Splash time, baby. All right.
They had fucking school buses last weekend and they were doing crashing and it was insane. It was like 8-year-old
We'd have to do a Monday show Saturday. It was so funny, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. So you say Friday? Come down Friday. I'll pay your fucking, I'll cover it. I'll cover it. And we'll go to the bars. I'll be on the place to stay.
Like, where's my phone?
Yo.
Friday, come to Bloomington. Are you working Friday? I got plans, dude.
Okay, whatever. But you gotta come down with me.
Hey, dude.
Zach, you don't fucking ever have to have Long around place to stay. Dude, yeah. I I don't party, man. Here. I live. I don't party. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. Alright, Friday. Try to like make sure I go to play on Friday. Pretty sure I'm good. As long as I don't take photos. Oh, I do have to wear a alright, so. I do have a job inside. Come on. We don't have to get like around. We've got it all like super redneck ass. Like, that's what he's fucking funny. God, this fucking really fun, man. I'm down. I saw my son the kid there. I saw him. Dude, my son is funny. So unpredictable right now, man. Really is. Actually, well, we'll talk more about it. Yeah.
I'll bet you think this song is about you.
Now it's hey, let's go that table. Let's get that table. Oh, God. Wait. Gotta go. I'm too thick. I'm glad that we started this in the popular consciousness. You're gonna sit right there with
That's really good figure. Yeah. Nice job. Marcus, very good. Yeah. Oh, dynamic duo. Look at it. Great. All right, guys. Please welcome. Yeah.
Completely suck. Oh yeah. Look at how we still. What? Still people. Everybody even watching. Always fucking. I'm gonna turn the camera on. Well, that's one of the things we found out that was weird about New York City. Someone told us that women don't have to do. All right, let's do a shot. I'll buy a shot. What do you want?
They want whatever. What? They want whatever. It don't matter. Get them a beer. Who? These two girls back here. We got you. We got you. All right, so Johnny Jaeger, Bakers. I'll just do like James. James, you want James? Jameson Jaeger, and then get them like 2 drinks.
But I'll tell you what. Hey, Tom, you know what? We've been talking with Andy.
All right. Here we go. Champagne, thank you. What? Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. You're fucking love you. Yeah, I have been looking forward to this night for so long. Seriously, dude, I love you guys so much, man. Love you too. We gotta do this again. Yeah, do this again. Obviously. Yeah. Friday, right? Yeah. All right. Are you doing Friday? I'm gonna take him down to this fucking way. Where? Is this a mini fucking series? Oh, man. That's on this one south side. Friday's my day with the flight attendant. Fucking bikini babe, dude. Quite classic bikini. Intelligent, good values. Bikini babe. She looks so fucking sexy. Hey, maybe they need to watch. Can I go that right? Second. Right, I want to know that you're gonna be. I feel like we need to turn this off. Well, I think part of the idea is to see how long it will go. You know, that's what he does. I do think we should go back. I think after we sing our song, we should go get a lighter, walk back to his place, maybe chat a little bit.
I'm gonna fucking delay because of the edibles. Fuck you, bro.
Does that sound good to you? Yeah.
I'll be alright. Yeah. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. What time
That
you
was a
get
good job. That was a good job. Yeah. Where's Lena? Lena. Where's Lena? No shit, she didn't fucking sing tonight, huh?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck this shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make a little noise right now for Lena.
the last girl in the song. She was giving me like clear signals. You? Yeah, but it probably would have pertained to. You better fucking go. No. Jump on. Back to this over here. It's really a chat. Here, man, that over this. Let's just keep it focused on stage. Is it, hey, it's in the right place? Yeah, What was this part called again? Woody's. This reminds me of like the Jordan type bar, man. These are like the type of bars that me and her would hang out at. I saw her the other night. She was like, I could tell, dude, she didn't know she had no idea about any of the music that I've ever done. She had no, because I've never talked about the music that I do.
There's, don't want to be on your camera saying this. There's 3 left in here if you all want one.
Oh, honey, thank
20
you.
milligrams, be careful.
Thank you. Very nice. You want one? Not yet. One for each. Before you? Was I before you? I think Shep is first. I think it's Shep me than you.
All right, so. Got a good moment. This guy, you know.
I did it! Some nice ladies gave us this. That's for you. There's one for each of us. What is it? What did I see? Is it weed? Oh, sweet. It's just weed. We doing this try or what? God damn it. I'm sitting next to Luna. There's still people watching. Wow. All right. It's all about a railing man. You gave us the yummy. You know I love you. Give me your thing, baby. Come on. Where we lost? You're about to go up there. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. The hell if I'm Oh, the back, hey. No, if the battery dies, the battery dies.
Hey, this is someone else. Oh, you need a minute? All right, well, let's bring up Shane then. Yeah. Come on, Shane. You're
really good at that. Don't be sorry.
Yes, please, Logan. Investing. Yeah.
I got more cigarettes. Yeah, it's behind green eyes. It sounds like a desert. It's a food, right? Oh shit. It sounds like a desert. Dude, it's a rip-off. Dude, let me get back. I'm gonna play with these guys. What's I want to show you? And they sound exactly the same. Here's a song. It's love. Slow. I think, yeah. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's probably the same chord or something, but there's so much shit going on. How did they not have basses? What? They don't have basses. And that old man right there is kind of like he looks like he's ready to fight. Right? Yeah. Hey, baby. Hey, you gotta remember, I was several minutes into the story. Hey. You know how many fucking shots I took before I left my house? No, you didn't tell me that. Why should Frank, Sonny? do a trip down to Nashville, Indiana. I promise you. This is Limp Bizkit. This is Limp Bizkit. This is like really switched it up. No, they did. How they done that? That's the DJ that makes it there. The DJ let's see. Not doing that. I am still need to watch it. We just need a light. It's only easy to point something right now. Chevy, you know what he's doing. It's a little. You want me to do it? No, I got it. They don't. I don't know. I mean, you like beat me up. I got it. Super interesting, man.
Guys, everybody bring this over to Marcy. We're going to be going there. Where's this? I'm not sure who it is. Where's Pretty Brandy at? Yeah. One of my favorite ones there. I'm going to those fucking slippers, bro. Please love that. Pretty Brandy.
You guys feeling it? I don't want to seem ironic, but I kind of am feeling it. Oh, Chevy. Far away. How are there still people watching? How is this entertaining at all? Fuck it. Alright. The battery's gonna die before we shut it off anyway. Fuck it. This motherfucking podcast is like that. Dude, this is like a fucking show waiver, like, we get like special points. Dude, this is not some liver. Hey, this is Chippy J.
Yes.
J-Boy.
Yeah, that's what this is. Hey,
Here. Yes, brother. Yeah. 100%, boys. Love you, man. 100%. I've always wanted to have this good time with you, baby.
Not trying to be all sentimental.
It's alright. Love you, man. Love you. Shivers on me, really? Deep in my thoughts. God damn
Shipwreck. We got Jason. We got Jacob. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. We love Arsenal Freebush.
Hell yeah.
Good choice.
Nice.
Good song.
What a beautiful song.
Just like an angel, skin makes me cry.
Why the fuck is this camera pointing that way? Damn it.
Spills it on the flash.
Of course he did.
Of course, Jacob Summer shot.
I'm a free. I'm a widow. What am I doing?
Hey, at least we have a line.
I'm
about to go buy you a shot. Point going, man. What? Let's go buy you a shot. You buy me a shot? You spilled your shot. Boys, drank half of it. You want a shot? I'll get another round of shots. You want another shot?
Sure.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't know, whatever, man. Chains or whatever.
Jaeger?
No. Any bourbon. Get yours, Maker's Mark.
Maker's Mark? What do you want? What do you want?
I just want to live, man. What? He said, I just want to live.
What do you want in your butt and your shot glass?
I'll drink whatever you like.
I'll take a piss.
Then he's gonna buy a shot.
She's running out
Yeah, that's my favorite right there. Hey, Shipwreck, come on over here. God, there's a shipwreck. We're gonna have the other Jason.
Oh boy.
How
does it feel to be the other Jason, sir? How does it feel to be the other Jason?
Shipwreck, where you at, brother?
You got
Hey, Shipwreck, it's only your show right now. Come on, brother. Come on, brother, man. You got this. Jacob, come up and sing a tune. Jacob, we need to go. Jacob, come here. Hey, Jacob, come on up here real quick. Yeah, you love Shipwreck. Little girl, thought she was good. Fell in love for the first time. When fell for we got still. Living on, came on good. Little car, little one, still. Then I started to realize I was living one day life. She fucking hates me. Trust she fucking hates me. La 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 la. Try too hard as you come. Feelings like I had done. She was sweet for about an hour. After that, it got sour. She took my hand. No matter how, no feel bad. She might be real. In the dark, you wanna say, yes, I'm screaming alive. I was living, wondering why she fucking hates me. Why she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard to talk my feelings like my head goes. You ripped them away. That's the story as you see. Learn my lesson and so can she. I'm silver in a plan. Cause I'm a fool. I said she fucking hates me. Trust she fucking hates me. La la la. I try too hard and she tore my feelings out my head. Lord, rip them away. La 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 la. Trust. La 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 la. La 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 la. She fucking hates me. Fuck yeah, you got one. That was big love. Yeah. You still contemplating some shit right here? Let's go, everybody!
still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive, bro. We're alive. We are alive. Holy shit. I'm sorry you lost us. Holy shit.
Damn.
That was the longest drive to fucking San Francisco I've ever been on.
I hope. Hey, I think we got a couple more beers. Maybe we'll just kill the beers and then we'll head out.
Yeah. Well, probably shouldn't have stopped here anyways. It's backcountry. You know what I mean?
It is backcountry. But you know what? That's what makes it fun. It's a good time.
Good times.
6 hours and 50.
You know what though? Hey, for real. If Robbo was here, you know what would Rob say if he was here? Turn your headlights on, right? Turn your headlights on. Right?
Yeah, turn your headlights on.
Yeah. Don't shop. Smart.
Sheppy, I got you hopping a
Maybe
train
you
tonight.
should
I got you
smart.
hopping a goddamn train, son.
Shop as smart.
How can I send that to you, man? I got you on a
Hello?
fucking bulldog. I got Sheppy on a fucking bulldog.
I don't know what that means.
Guys,
I got him back bending on a dude. That's
But
a great.
as
photo,
we
dude.
sit here
Do we have 4 viewers? Really?
7 hours later
Damn.
with at least 20 minutes of silence.
Shit. What the fuck?
Are we the unheard?
What's going on?
Are we the overlooked?
We are. I'm thinking of a different song, but
We are chopped liver.
hey, so maybe we should talk about what we just did.
Let's do a close. Let's do
So,
a closing
all right.
statement.
So we just went on. So we caught a plane down to
We
San
gotta
Francisco,
get all of us on the video.
and then from there we went to fucking.
Put us all
You
on
know
this
what I'm
shit,
about to
bud.
say? Vegas. Went to Vegas tonight.
I thought we went to Lapple.
Oh shit, that's right. We did go to Lapple. Son of a
We went to
bitch.
Lapple. We sang some karaoke.
What'd you sing?
I sang.
What'd you sing, baby?
The
fucking kid.
first song was Cry Cry Cry. The first song was Cry Cry Cry, and then the second song was Trash by the New York Dolls. Jason, what do you sing?
I sang Hank Williams.
All right.
And he sounds
Everybody, well,
Fuck
you
this
sang-
seat. I'm going over there.
clearly he's been studying the Hank Williams vocal technique because he does it really well. Sounds good.
Hey, I got some alkaloids for
Yeah.
that shit, man.
And then Shep sang.
It was a good time.
You want
man.
to tell? Or you want me to tell? I was very surprised. I was impressed with Shep's selections. The first one was
Hey, Shallow really blew my mind.
the
That
first
pretty
one
good.
was Swallow. Is it Swallow?
Oh,
Swallow by Bush, which I think is a really great song. And I was impressed with that selection. I really like that song. I feel like it's a classic. A lot of people may have forgotten it, but that's unfortunate. And then the second song that he sang was She Fucking Hates Me by Puddle of Mud.
Oh, is that what it was?
And he sang it very well. He sang both songs very well. And then with the second song, he sang what the whole fucking bar was singing.
Hey, man, that was good.
And then at the end of the night, the whole bar sang I'm Proud to Be an American. Is that by someone? Who is that by? I'm proud to be an American. Whatever the fucking song is. But everybody sang it together. We all sang it together.
We all cried and
We
held
had a good
each
time.
other.
And it was a beautiful moment because there were partners dancing.
Listen, that was a
and,
good night, man. Like, what did that one chick sing?
Yeah, Lapel has a very unique energy. I would
The song
say.
that she sang after you did that show. Oh, dude.
I don't know what song.
You guys killed it. Listen, you killed it. And then she was,
It was just a fun night.
you know, she
Great
came up to
energy.
me.
It was great
She
energy
came
all
up to me
night.
tonight. She said, listen, I have been
a single mother all these years. I've never gone out. I've never done nothing.
Aw.
And I just decided to just pull my pants up and come out. And I was like, damn, girl. Like, and
Well,
she,
you know.
I mean, girl's like 5 years
Well,
old.
you know, whatever. I hope
Just
she
came out.
I hope she found a
Can you
little bit of
imagine?
joy.
After 40 years, you fucking finally come out and you start singing.
Dude,
karaoke.
people.
Hey.
What could you imagine a better night than that? I mean,
No.
that bar was awesome, man.
Yeah, it was. It was
Dude,
very cool.
That was fantastic.
And then
And
on
they
the-
invited us to a party tomorrow.
yeah,
I
and we
can't
got
make it.
invited to a party tomorrow. I want to say
I
we got invited to something else. It could be no. And then on the way home, we fucking made fools of ourselves the whole way, and we
Are you
fucking
sure?
drank this beer, kind of.
I bet money. I bet money. If we look at our photos tomorrow,
and we really
what
explored.
you just said will be solidified.
No, I'm not done saying what I'm saying. But
Easy.
on the way home, Shep, we explored Shep's amazing camera abilities. We had him perform a role on the train that we saw.
No.
Parked nearby.
No. Shep literally tried to hop a train.
Oh, yeah, he tried to hop a parked train.
No. It was on the move.
That's another thing.
To Party Town.
That's another thing.
This fucking train was going to Party Town, and he just hopped that fucking
Yeah.
Party Town train.
We got a couple good
It
videos.
was full
and
steam
he's-
ahead.
CDC, whatever. We were just fucking throwing down.
And then there was
man.
there was
Great
a
night.
there was a Mexican restaurant on the way home that we all wished that was still
Yeah,
open.
we had some tacos.
No, we wished that we had tacos.
No tacos.
We fantasized about having tacos,
It's a
but that's all right.
fucking,
We're gonna just go to bed hungry. That's okay.
But we did see.
We're gonna go to bed with.
We did see the
donkey
donkey show. Oh,
full of Guinness on my part, and then
give me some of that.
you both drank
What is this?
Maker's Mark,
Free Floyd's Zombie Dust.
and Shep's gonna drink some zombie dust here at the end. And fuck, hell yeah, man! I don't know, it was fun.
Yep, that's it.
Fucking had a great night.
What does the guy from Full House say? Cut it out.
That's so lame. Well, you know, Full House is cool. It was cool.
I don't fucking know.
What?
What's
What's
fucking retarded? I don't know, man. I'm fucking drunk. Get the now. Here's his thing. Get the fuck out. Well, boys and girls, it was fun in the sun.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your words of wisdom. Thanks for help guiding the
Bye.
conversation, Wayne. Thanks, Will.
Hi.
Who else should we thank that tuned in, that commented?
Everybody.
Everybody, of
Thanks,
course.
everybody.
Yes.
It's been a night.
It's been a hell of a night. Thank you all.
You laughed. You danced. You drank.
We cummed.
We did legal shrooms from the gas station.
Oh yeah, we did.
We fucked a fucking bulldog.
We didn't do any of that. We took pictures on top of a bulldog.
I don't know.
Don't listen to him.
Just don't listen to us. But anyways, till next time, we love you.
Yeah, till the next episode in Los Angeles.
Yep. Slaughtering the dogs, riffs. See you there. Signing out. Your
Good night.
boy,
Laughing gas.
Shippy boy.
Happy June, happy Pride, happy summer.
At the Bishop, Bloomington.
We'll see you there.
With-
Sons and guns.
None other.
Werewolves of London.
Hey, Jason, what's the name of your band again?
Dipshit. Oh,
Potty mouth.
Potty mouth. Yeah. Potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Hi, man. At the
Potty mouth.
Bishop
Shout out to Austin.
with the Laughing Gas.
We gotta get Austin.
Shout
on
out to
here.
Randy Savage.
Gotta get Austin on here, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Gotta get
100%,
Austin
man.
on here, dude.
Shout out to Big Dick Nick.
100%.
All you boys.
We got to focus on authenticity. I think authenticity is very important and it's rare.
It's 2 a.m.
It's
You ain't got
time
no
to
job.
shine.
You ain't got shit to do.
It's Thursday.
It's
It's time
Thursday.
to party, baby.
It's
It's
Thursday.
Time to party
It's
all
pre-
night long.
It's pre-weekend. All night long.
Party all night long.
All night long.
We gonna party.
We gonna
All night
Fiesta.
I
long.
forgot the camera's on me. Well, let's.
Party all night long, baby. We're gonna party all night long.
Fiesta.
Listen.
Karabu. Come on.
It's a long night.
We got Dionysus looking over us right now.
What?
The god of drink.
God of drink.
The god of drink.
The guy of fucking jail time.
You know, the first song
the god
I
of drink
ever
doesn't let you go to jail.
I ever actually comprehended is a drinking song. It was a song called 40 Ounces to Freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Play it.
She
play it.
got her hair done. She had a red dress on, screaming that second.
Vibe it. Put it on.
No.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Okay, fine.
Let's hope somebody will get into it.
Jesus Christ. God. Right, signing
Just
off.
turn the camera. Okay. Maybe I should have went with like. I don't know, man.
Shippy Peppy.
Def Leppard?
Deppy Weppy.
Def Leppard?
Zeppy Zeppy.
Is that where we're at?
Shippy
Deppy
Peppy.
Deppy.
Peppy Shippy.
Peppy Peppy. Come on,
I don't know
Sheppy.
what's going on anymore.
Do you guys?
I'm lost.
I'm lost too, man. We're all lost. We're
All
all
right.
lost.
Well, let's call it a fucking night so I can go to work.
Yeah, we got to make money, man.
And
Well-
then Friday, you have to come to the goddamn mini sprint with us, dude.
I'm not going, but yeah.
In
You too.
Bloomington.
This motherfucker better coming with us.
No, I got other stuff going on, man.
Well, Shippy Peppy, you coming?
Peppy Peppy.
I'm coming.
Lippy
Fucking pay for the
Lippy.
goddamn way.
And if you don't get that reference, watch some old ass fiber fucking commercials.
Just gotta do
Back
a
in the
little
day.
bit of reppy. Anyway, Peppy Peppy.
Hey, do you guys remember Peppy's Grill?
That's
Listen.
yes. That's where all this is coming from.
Remember
Peppy's
Pepper's-
Grill in
It's-
Fountain Square. All right,
It's a profound
Listen.
appetite for Peppy's Grill. That's what I'm thinking right now.
10th
Peppy.
Street. 10th Street. Peppy's Grill, Fountain Square. Peppy's Grill. Dude, I have so many goddamn memories. These. Oh,
So good. Oh, mercy.
No, he was the first person to take me to Peppy's Grill, like way back.
it was like an old diner. It was like
Yeah.
an old school diner, man.
The one over by the
How
Emerson.
old? How old?
Like predating our age, before us.
Older than us.
Hell, before our
Older
time.
than our old geezer asses.
Before our fucking time, son.
Before our time, son. It was
It
clear.
was good.
Well, that's the thing,
I'm
man.
talking like
I remember those. I remember,
2015?
Oh, I'm talking about
Earlier.
I'm talking about 1980s, bub.
dude,
80s.
like,
I'm
well,
talking about the 80s.
What?
we went there in the 2000s.
2015?
Well, me and him went in 2000, like early 2000s, but like I went there in the 80s, and it was Pepe's Grill Diner on 10th Street and Pepe's Grill in Fountain Square. That was the 80s, and I think the fucking Pepe Grill on 10th Street is still there. I'm not sure, but the one that was on Fountain Square is like chicken. What the fuck is it called? Chicken Boys or some shit. It's like some fucking chicken shack place or whatever. But it's
Yeah.
like $20 for a fucking meal. It's like it's stupid. What the fuck is the name of that place? But listen,
Pepe's Grill.
$20 for a
Pep-
meal?
Pepe's Grill back in the day when that shit was there, dude. It was so was like-
Also,
There's
It was
still
like- it was
Pepe's left, right?
it was like fucking
there were
Waffle
two
House on
originally, but I think
steroids,
one of them
bub.
closed. I think there's still Pepe's. Pretty
It was
sure.
like imagine
I haven't
wa-
lived in any.
it's like Waffle House.
is it too early to
Don't
talk
wanna
about?
Waffle House with the fucking White Castle vibe. That's what it was,
Yeah.
That's what 10th Street.
Pretty sure there's only been 2 Peppies. One of them fucking closed, and there's still one open.
It
I don't
did,
know.
and it was horrible.
That's what my brain's telling me.
It did. It did close, man. And it was sad.
Yeah.
Heartbroken. But listen,
Are we talking about H.H. Gregg? Or are we talking
Well,
about
HH,
Peppies?
we can get into that too, man, if you want.
Oh,
That's
I
where
don't
my
wanna
first
get into that
computer came
shit.
from.
Oh, fuck all that.
Yeah, fuck all that. And even I would talk about Smith Holden first, the music store in Bloomington,
Yeah.
where I got my first set of musical equipment, and it went under, and it was going for a long time, man.
Let's talk about the complete shift in music in 1998.
Okay, yeah,
And such music from Florida and like fucking what's that motherfucker called? New Orleans,
Nolans,
Tennessee.
Nolans, Tennessee. I've been there.
The South took over.
I've been
And
Nolans,
so was
Tennessee, South
introduced
Dakota. Yeah,
a new
yeah.
genre of hip hop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Think about it.
Oh, really?
Well, I don't really
What is
I
it?
think
what
that
is
was
it?
the
But is there any
big
beer in
movement in music
Here,
right
drink some of
there.
it.
If you think about it. Little John
So
and the East Side Boys, Yin Yang Twins, club music.
I-
Well, I'm a hillbilly. I don't know shit about all
Well,
that. But
I
he
grew
might
up,
be able
I
to
grew up
speak-
on the East Side. Huh?
Jacob
Well,
might be able to speak
no,
to this.
I'm
I listen to a lot of hip hop.
Jacob's a hip hop.
Well,
hip hoppy.
ish. I mean, I try to make room for it for sure. I try to give justice.
He's got the
to
dance
all.
moves, man.
Fuck
Wait,
no, I don't.
Hey, get up and
I'm
show
just
them the
talking
no,
about
dance.
hip hop.
that's one thing I would really like my son.
Why don't we talk about new metal? Corn,
it's-
Limp Bizkit,
that-
Orgy,
that conversation would
Rob
go nowhere.
Zombie, System of a Down. I mean,
It's
I
cool.
could speak to.
before there was the Rage, right?
Hey, I could speak to Corn. No, here's the thing.
Korn had good songs, but
I remember. Okay,
didn't-
I used to work for Columbia House back in the day. All right, and I got this job, but before that, I mean, he can speak to this. You guys remember that fucking Columbia House deal where you'd like send a thing
of
in, you get like
course,
10
everyone
CDs,
does. It was
and then
beautiful
you
then.
never paid for them.
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a part of that deal, I remember getting Korn, the self-titled album. And I was like, man, this is so fucking rad. I was like, man, this is so fucking. I mean, that shit sounded pretty deep and sad and dark. Like, that was pretty good. That was some good shit. But you know,
I saw a documentary about the guy that professed, he decided to become Christian or whatever,
Oh,
and he
Monkey.
I
can't remember.
guess, and I think
Bass player.
I think he disavows all that stuff now. I could be wrong. I don't know, but that was interesting.
Jeez.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't
well, that's
know.
what I think.
You know, let's be real though. Him leaving Korn that way, there's no comparison to the drummer from Def Leppard. You know, he gave up half of his arm,
Dude, yeah.
his whole arm.
How can you come back from that, man? Like
He just did.
Like I did, and
They have
he,
great songs, man.
Have you ever seen Def Leppard?
I've never seen Def Leppard.
Let me
but
tell
I
you-
tell you, I can
Let
tell
me
you.
tell you what. I got on Facebook on my break at work a long time ago,
Okay.
and I saw that Luna Music
Mm.
asked what the name of Kiss's second album was. By the way, that's short. And I answered it, and I got tickets to see Kiss. And they play with fucking Def Leppard and another band that I'm forgetting. But it was right here in Noblesville. And I will remember the name of that band. Either way, fucking Def Leppard still the fucking show, man. Killed it. Crushed
Well,
it.
I
I never seen Def Leppard.
I
I
know when I
never
was
seen Kiss before.
Cheppy got a cigarette or a lighter over there, man.
It's a badass fucking show, man.
well, I know.
Yeah. No, I don't actually.
I mean-
I have a lighter cigarette.
Oh,
Did
damn.
you throw me your cigarette, by any chance?
I have a cigarette, but it's not lit.
It's not.
We need fire. Wait.
Oh fuck!
The best part of doing a podcast is never
Son
shutting the cameras off.
Of a
Is it look for a
bitch.
lighter?
Hot dog.
Interesting how it's always the simplest things that ruin a good time. Yeah, I don't know.
Not having a lighter.
Well, you know, I don't know.
Well, it's okay.
There is one amongst here somewhere. But you know, I don't know. Def Leppard though, man. I'm a child of the 80s and I fucking love the 80s and I love Def Leppard songs. I love all the songs that were popular on the radio. And I love the logo. And when I was younger, I knew this girl that was all about fucking Def Leppard, and she would play VHS tapes of Def Leppard, and it was all really, really good. Certainly nothing I could ever compete with as a musician. You know, I accept that's like far worlds away from what I can do, but it's fucking great stuff.
Oh yeah. I would say it was about 93. 1993 is when I stopped listening to the radio or secular music.
Okay.
Maybe 92. And it wasn't until 98 that I started like actually being like, you know, listening to shit, man. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's You know, it's
First time I ever heard the name or listened to a song by Minor Threat. I was 26 years old.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A rock.
Yeah.
Living under a rock.
Dude, it's
heavy. Oh man. All right. We'll throw it in. Sorry, man. All right.
All right.
All right,
We're
boys.
signing off for real.
Off.
We're signing off for real. Say
all right.
good
all
night.
right. Good night, guys. It's time to fucking sign out.
Good night, everybody.
Gotta work. We got jobs.
Thanks for being fun people and
Love
for
you.
being nothing but positive.
We hit what 7.7 hours and 14
Well,
minutes.
it's over 7 hours.
But hey, next time
7.25 hours.
Next time we're gonna go to fucking Superdrome, and the next show is gonna be at the Superdrome, and we're gonna watch a fucking figure 8 school bus fucking crash.
Wait, is this on Friday?
Is
that something
it'll be
else?
sometime soon, but we'll do
Oh.
it. But we are gonna have we're going to the fucking mini spritz, Bloomington, Indiana, Friday. Don't know the date. You know, this coming Friday. You guys figure it out. Use Chat GPT to figure it out.
Laughing
but
gas.
we'll be there.
Playing with laughing gas.
And
the bishop.
you know, Potty Mouth to be fucking playing with laughing gas here soon. It'll be a fantastic time. Love you all, and thank you for allowing me to be a guest of this.
Yeah, thank you, Chef.
Thank you for allowing me.
Yes, my ass, man.
I love you.
Fuck you.
No,
I love y'all, motherfuckers, man.
I love you all.
Kiss my ass. This is the first one.
Yeah.
This is the first one.
We didn't.
Oh,
we didn't
dude,
we
you
didn't
didn't even know
even
this.
scratch the fucking surface,
Oh,
dude.
you don't even know.
We got so many fucking stories.
Y'all,
Just
wait, hold on. I got to turn it on me. I said it might get crazy, but maybe it won't. I said it could get wild. It could get wild.
We just scratched the surface,
But
baby.
maybe it won't. But at
Signing
the end of
out.
the day, what we do? We had fun. It was a good time, guys. It really was. It really was.
Hell yeah, it was.
Hell yeah, Bob.
Good night, everybody. Happy June.
Happy
8th.
Mother's Day.
Happy June 8th. Happy Thursday.
Happy birthday.
You still working, ain't you? Come on. Yeah.
Thanks for being a part of our night, y'all. It's our night, y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a part of it, man. It was awesome.
Good night.
Night.
Hold on, wait. Just a second.
Good night, babies.
Hold on, let's get serious real quick.
Oh shit, we
Let's
ain't
get
done.
real serious. Seriously though, Jacob, Jason, I fucking love you guys, man.
Hey, Bob.
Love you
Love you too, motherfucker.
Seriously, dude. I met you a long time ago, back when how do we meet? Stevie.
Yeah,
You know,
Stevie.
back when Stevie was still kicking it with us.
Mhm.
Luna, I met you through Ramathorn, you know?
Yeah, bub.
Respect to that.
Yeah, man. Jeez,
But
dude, that was-
here we are. Dude, we always have fucking fun, don't we?
Fuck yeah, we
we
do.
sure do, baby.
The fucking Jays.
It's that energy.
The flying
energy.
fucking Jays, dude.
Always. It always will be about energy. Huh?
Love you,
guys.
buddy.
Love you.
We are the unheard. We are the overlooked. And if Polly and Katie were here, they would probably fuck this up with me. We are Chop Liver.
You think you're weird? I think you're cool.